Hello, Khalees. How you Oh my god, Khalees, you almost beat the bot to the stream today. That's honestly so impressive. 1 second. Hello, I'm here. Hi. How you doing? Right, okay. Chat. Pokemon Sleep. Are you ready? I'm going to tell you all about it. I slept for 5 hours and 54 minutes last night. And that's it. It also said that I barely did any deep sleeping. It was all just like the top level of sleep. And I'm like, maybe this is why I'm always tired. Pokemon Sleep diagnosed me as doesn't sleep. Oh my god. Like, I thought I'd slept a lot longer, but apparently not. Yeah, it took me 10 minutes to get to sleep, and then I was just awake for 2 hours in the middle of the night. You've been busy with school, so you weren't able to attend streams. Don't worry, Funny Secrets. Good to see you. Hello, how you doing? All right, let me get myself on screen. Honest to God, I also got, like, a little Psyduck, a Gulpin, which, you know, Nacho would be happy to hear about, a Metapod, a Bulbasaur. I feel like it's all, like, your default stuff, and a Bellsprout as well. You had the same. You think you got drowsing sleep with 9% deep sleep? I don't even know how to check what the percentage of deep sleep is. Is there a way to do that? Let me load up Pokemon Sleep. I was just looking at the Psyduck. Little bit. I got dozing sleep.
IDK, how much I owe, so 50 bits it is.
Yo,
also,
Rat.
hi Ryan, how are you?
Oh my god, thank you so much for 50 bits. That's so much. Thank you so much. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, my sleep, I got 69 sleep score. And yeah, 5 hours, 54 minutes. So not great out here, but you know, that's all right, isn't it? Isn't it? That's fine. Yeah, I got 21% deep sleep. So it's not as bad as yours, for sure, for sure. We're talking about Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, no, it was fine, I guess. It was fine, I guess. Not amazing. Got some cool little Pokemon in there. So yeah, it's an interesting little app, honestly. You got almost the same stuff. You were so annoyed that you couldn't catch the Gulpin because of the tutorial. Yeah, me too. It's okay though. In future, we'll get it. In future, we'll get it. Okay, let's get moving, chat. Let's do 1 lap of each map. Yeah? Pokemon Sleep video? No, it's definitely not the kind of thing that I would make a video about. There's lots of people doing it. I think Reversal, if you're looking for some Pokemon Sleep content, I think Reversal is doing day-by-days of Pokemon Sleep. Me, personally, I don't really think it's the sort of content that I want on my channel. Because at the end of the day, it'll just be me being like, I don't sleep very well, and that's the end of the video. It's like, where's the fun in that, you know? that ain't making anyone enjoy the video. Pokemon Sleep Living Dex. Honestly, though, like... So the way that it seems to be working, right, is that you can get Pokemon based on the type of sleep you do. And I'm like, what if I just don't sleep well so I can never get these slumbering Pokemon? Right? Like, what if my only sleep pattern is snoozing or whatever it is, or dozing, and I literally just can't get these rare slumbery Pokemon? I'll be really sad. I think that'll suck. So yeah, we'll see what happens as we go, but like, I might just be locked out of some of my favorite Pokemon because I don't sleep well, which is sad. You got a shiny Galarian Ponyta on Pokemon Go and you almost fainted. Oh my god. Funny Seeker, congratulations on the shiny Galarian Ponyta. That's a really good one to get. Congrats. Snorlax is the master of Pokemon Sleep. Snorlax is good, yeah. Everyone gets a Snorlax once a week, right? And that Snorlax can be shiny, which is kind of cool. May have to involve your dogs. You'll let me know what you get when your dogs wake up. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Wait, you're doing sleep for the dogs? That's so cool. Now that's a YouTube video, Ziggs. If you're like letting your dogs play Pokemon Sleep, that's a YouTube video. That's a very funny one as well. That's like an incredibly good idea. That's some high quality content. You should make it. Genuinely, you should try and make it if you want to. Like, that's a fun idea. Oh my god. My dog's caught a shiny Pokemon. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, no? Yo, ads in 30 seconds, chat. These are the ones that prevent pre-roll for the rest of the stream for people. So, like, please keep in mind, I don't really have any control over it. They just kind of have to go every, like, 30 minutes or so. But, yeah, this is the first set of ads of the day. It's about 5 minutes into stream, you know? Where's the best place to hunt Bonsly and Scarlet Violet? Okay, so do you know where, is it called Cortondo? No, maybe it's not called Cortondo. The one with the, I want to say grass gym. Is it grass? No, it's bug. The one with the bug gym with the baker lady. There's like a little spit of land below the gym, but above the river. Right, this is really hard to do. Does anyone have a Pokemon Scarlet Violet map that they can send to me? This is like, this is really difficult actually to come up with the way to describe this to you, my friend. I'm sure we'll work something out. I'm sure we'll work something out. You think you get where I mean? Yeah, okay, so there's a big tree down there that can spawn Bounsweet in the branches. If you use a rock sandwich there, you will get almost exclusively Bonsly. Does that make sense? Me with my living shiny dex knowledge. Yeah, how you doing, Arthur? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Hello, hello. Recent shiny was a nose pass at the end of yesterday. Yeah, I was quite happy with it actually because I love nose pass. You know what? I think nose pass is an underrated Pokemon. I think a lot of people just hate that thing for no reason other than they think it's ugly. And I'm like, come on, man. I'm ugly. Do you hate me? It's not fair. Poor nose pass. He's just trying his best out here. Just trying his best. Can I also say, chat, that we've been in this game for 6 minutes and not had a single bit of music? I think it's crazy. I just got out of the shower, by the way. My hair's not greasy. It's just wet. I've just got out of the shower. I didn't really have time to dry my hair properly. I'll be fine. It'll probably give me some really bad dry skin, though, which isn't great. But, like, you know, what can you do? Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. That was not the right thing. It's not good to waste sticky globs. Sticky globs are the one thing we don't want to be wasting. MCC, hello, how you doing? Nosepass is cool. I don't know why he's underrated. I think people don't really like the design, but I think it's cool. I think a compass Pokemon's just a cool concept to start with, personally. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Oh, that is a shaking tree. I couldn't tell it was shaking for a second there. Smack. Oh, the music's going. Let's get it. Had to take your dog back to the vets yesterday. She's gone back in this morning and is having an operation, so you're working from home and watching to distract yourself. Well, hopefully we can distract you, and I'm sorry that your dog is having to have an operation. Hopefully, though, you know, like, operations are good, right? Like, they can sort out problems and make, like, things better. So, like, you know, hopefully everything goes well with it, and we will not talk about it so that you don't have to think about it. We will simply just catch some shiny Pokemon. Does that sound good? Hopefully that sounds good. Yeah, let's do it. My dogs recently, sorry, I know, I've just got to cover this. My dogs recently had a few teeth out. So, you know, it's just one of those things, just like a little bit of a thing where they got some teeth out and then they were all good and now they're doing a lot better. So it's helpful stuff, helpful stuff. Now we'll catch some shiny Pokemon. You have work in 3 hours, because why not? Wait, I'm confused. Are you meant to be working today? Do you normally work today? Man, I have been enjoying work recently, but I do find myself sitting and thinking like, oh man, I really should be doing a little bit more like long form editing. I've got my short forms. I do one short form video a day at the moment. I need to find some more time to be able to make long form videos a thing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, yeah. Yo, Alpha Cricketoon even ruins the whoop sound. Like, it's so sad. It doesn't sound like the same anymore. It sounds like really scary and like an alien instead of being like a cool, funky bug. Got any idea on what shiny you want to get today? I would like, what would I like today? I'd like Unknown, you know, actually. It makes it more... I don't know. I don't like the whoop from the alpha. I think it sounds better non-alpha. Whoop. I wouldn't mind getting a Cricketoon.
This is for the next bit badge.
Yo.
Also, I'm gunning for that 10k badge eventually.
Oh my god. Yeah, as you get further through those bit badges, some of them have extra emotes. I'm not sure which ones, but you might want to check and see if you've stumbled into one. You may have. What are the bit badge emotes? MCC. Do you know? Wait, hang on. Who in chat has bit badge emotes? So there's going to be a couple of you, actually. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of you who have bit badge emotes. Right? The shiny Pokemon. Definitely. You got an unknown Pokemon card from a pack on your chair, but the topic... sorry. Let's see. But on the topic of veterinary stuff, last week, she got a tick on her. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's never fun. That's never fun. Oh, my. You're working from home, too, and your kitty is sleeping on your chair. Oh, wait. I got distracted between two things. Right. There we go. Yeah. Oh, dear. Poor kitty. I hope your kitty's doing a little bit better now. You have them all, but you can't tell which is for which. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the bit badges, they get like exponentially harder to get to. It's just, to be fair, I think it makes sense. Yo, Lemon, welcome back, welcome back. How's your day going, my friend? There you go, there's the 3. I think it goes Rockruff, Rowlet, Weezing. I think you've got it in the right order. I think you've got it in the right order. I think you should have access to the shiny Rockruff now then, Rat, perhaps. You're good? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking, yeah. I was a little bit late to stream today, 7 minutes. But in my defense, I did get out of the shower at 12:03, so that's not my fault. If anything, it sounds more like your guys' fault. So yeah. It's badge 4, so it's 500 away. I don't know how it works. I don't really use bits on Twitch. I tend to go through like other channels if I'm gonna like support streamers like that. That's just me personally though. I just don't really, I don't know. I don't like bit badges for myself because I don't want people to like see me having supported a different streamer and then go, well, why is Ryan not supporting X streamer with bits instead? And I'm like, I just don't want the hassle. Because, like, I don't know. I've had it happen before, basically. I did some bits at a channel, and then somebody was like, oh, I saw you do bits in the channel the other day. Why haven't you done bits in this channel? I was like, wow, that's really rude, but also I'm never doing bits ever again. I feel like I heard a sparkle there, but I think it was all in my head. I was like, you know what I mean? I think it was just the end of the song. Bits are a scam in your opinion? I don't know. It depends. There's some people can, like, I don't know. Some people think bits are a scam. Some people don't. It is one of those things where, like, if you're using bits, you are also supporting Twitch as a platform, right? Which is a good thing for everybody in the long run. But also there are other ways to do it without bits going towards, without the, like, money you give to a streamer going towards Twitch at the same time, right? There's lots of different ways to, like, approach it. But yeah, a lot of people think that like they would rather not use bits, and a lot of people are like, no, you know what, bits are a good method, especially because like some people can't get access to things that aren't bits, right? So like Lamaya, for example, was saying that like gifting subs is like the most efficient, like effective way to support streams, like way back when we had Lamaya coming through a lot. So yeah, I say way back when, it was like last month, but yeah, Lamaya went crazy last month, folks. Absolutely insane. You said set up a buy a coffee thing like Ko-fi. I have a Stream Elements thing, a Streamlabs thing that you can go through if you want to do stuff like that. Because Ko-fi is just basically that, right? It's just like...
Bits are expensive, but helps keep streamer out of 9 to 5 minimum wage job at a grocery store.
It is true. It is true. I do also have a Throne wish list as well. There's lots of different ways you can like support the stream like that. And with the Throne wish list, chat, if you guys have suggestions of things for me to add to it, send me a message in Discord in the suggestions channel and I'll add things to it, right? There's a lot of choice of things you can add on Throne and I have no idea how to work it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Khalees. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting subs to Worthy, Bum Eggs, BK Dank Tank, Dynamungo, oh my god, and Perspective Pal as well. Yo, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. You know what? I think there should also be gift sub emotes. Just me saying this, I think there should, because lots of people gift subs and they don't get access to these like bit emotes. I think it would be really nice if Twitch gave people the option to have either, you know, but you know, that's maybe a conversation for another time. Thank you so much, Khalees. Chat, can we make like Rat Heart and get some love and some mega gifts in the chat, please and thank you. Got Howl of the Day, you know the drill. Oh, I see it actually, Indri. I see Indri's redeemed it. Oh, there's your Howl of the Day. I hope you enjoyed it. There's a little bit of crunch in that one, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a gravelly howl. There we go. Yo, thanks, MCC. You are on top of the gift sub emote thanks thing. I'm so confused. Oh, you're on top of saying thank you. I get it. I see what you're saying. Man, yeah, you guys have been really kind to me since I started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, especially. Like, it's been crazy. The amount of like bits and subs and stuff that you guys have been doing. Like, because we're currently at our lowest sub count in probably like 8 months. Which is fine, you know. I think that Twitch has taken a bit of a back seat in like the last month or two to just real life. But now I've got a lot more time. I'm going to be back sorting Twitch out more often. Round of applause for Collies. Yay, yay, yay. We do love a bit of gravel. We do. You would have still given bits no matter the game, not gonna lie. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, no, people really like the Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunting. It's fun. I think I've messed up my shoulder when I was in Paris, by the way, chat. It's been very sore ever since I got back from Paris. I think I just carried heavy things too much. And now it's like, ugh, you know? It's like everything's pain. Existence is pain. Okay, so as a quick note from yesterday, chat, we managed to get ourselves a shiny Drifblim, which means that anything from the Drifloon evolution line is now and forever will be a duplicate for the entire rest of the living shiny decks, of which there are 200 Pokemon. Good stuff. Are you in the SV directory on purpose? Yes, I am. It's one of those things. It's surprising to me that it's not more common knowledge, but I guess it does make sense overall. But one of the things with the Pokemon community is like streaming in the most recent directory, no matter what game you're playing, is considered like a done thing. It's one of those things where, like, instead of spreading the community thin over 25 different titles over 30 years or whatever it is like that, you end up with everyone being able to be in the same location and build up the Pokemon community as a positive thing. Because the thing for me as well, where people get mad about people maybe being in the wrong directory and like streaming games, like those people that are watching this game, people who are watching Pokemon Legends Arceus, they're not necessarily going to want to watch you play Scarlet Violet or Sun and Moon or whatever you're playing. Like, concentrate on your own content. Make sure you're being the best you can be with your content, and then it just goes from there. I think that's one of the things that it took me too long to learn as a streamer, like way back when I was playing Pokemon TCG. I was way too worried about what everyone else was doing. I was like, oh, people are doing these giveaways. I've got to match them. I've got to do my own giveaways and do all this to make sure I'm still relevant. No, if you're streaming and you are making content that you are happy with and you're putting in your best effort, people will be able to see that and people will show up in your stream. That's my thoughts. Follow age? Yeah, no follow age command. But if you want to know if you're on PC, you can just click your own username and it'll show up. Yeah, we don't have a follow age command. The reason being is that when we had a follow age command, people would just spam it. Even like people who were like, they'd already checked their follow age for the day. They'd be like, oh, here's my follow age from however long ago. I can bring it back, chat. I can bring back a follow age command. Hang on. All right. Here's the thing. So at some point soon, we're going to try and do a subathon, but not a subathon. What we're going to do is we're going to do like incentives that are like related to bits and tips and stuff instead of subs, right? Maybe a sub only command. Oh, that's interesting actually, Rat. What I was gonna say was if we hit like a relatively low bit count or sub count or whatever for that challenge, maybe we could bring back the follow age command, right? That could be a thing. You don't even know what that is, but okay. What is, sorry, Funny Seeker? The thing, the emote you put in chat? I have no idea what it is. If you hover it, it should tell you. Nope. What is it, chat? What is that emote? I have no idea. Did we ever check this, Gyarados? I'm pretty sure that we flew past it, but, you know. There it is. It's not shiny. Okay, back down here. Let's go. Do you know the commands command? I'm pretty sure there isn't a commands command in this channel. I'm pretty sure I also removed that so that people can't spam it. I don't know. What are you looking for is really the question I would ask you. Because if you're not looking for anything in particular and you're just looking to try out some commands, I get it. But we don't really have the option for that to happen in here. You already got the Bonslies? Yeah, let's go.
At least one
Hope
shiny
you get your
this
shiny
stream,
quick.
I'm calling it.
Okay, well, yeah. I think I would be disappointed if I didn't get a shiny in a 6-hour Pokemon Legends Arceus stream. I've got a level with you on that one, chat. I know that it's like a little bit like, you know, ooh, I'm gonna get my shiny Pokemon. But like, come on. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much expected. Let's call it expected to get a shiny Pokemon in a Pokemon Legends Arceus stream, shall we? I feel like that's a fair assumption that you'll get at least one over time. Maybe not on your first lap around a place, But we're going to go from here, and we're going to go to the Mylands, and then we're going to go to the coastlands, and then we're going to go to the Icelands, and then we're going to go to the Highlands. So we're going to just do everything that the map has to offer. Unfortunately, no distortion, which is very disappointing. But, you know, we're trying our best to make sure we can get them by not speeding our way around the map. We're just taking our time. We could just walk around like this. That would give us distortions, wouldn't it? Oh, no, we're getting frame drops. Hey, chat, if you're getting frame drops, let me know. Hopefully that won't last very long. And I'm going to try and find out why we're getting frame drops. Is anything using our network other than OBS? Yes. Why are you open? End task. Okay, we shouldn't get any more frame drops. Something was doing an update. You should be fine now, chat. You should be fine. You're getting major FPS drops? No, I know. Cool. It shouldn't happen anymore. I should have fixed it. There was an app doing an update in the background. Yeah, no, Chris, I'm not happy about it. I don't like when apps open themselves, especially after I've told them not to launch on startup. That's very frustrating to me. It's back. Yeah. I got you, chat. I noticed quick, though, to be fair. You are finally able to balance the light switch in the middle? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see what you're saying. The light switch, like, you know, when you can like get it turned between on and off. I'm not sure if that's good for the circuits, but you know, you go. It was only dropping for a few seconds. Yeah, I was proper on top of noticing that one, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. So, the coastlands. We didn't go to the Mylands because it was a massive mass outbreak, an MMO, if you will. And because it was a massive mass outbreak, and I'm trying to avoid those for the first part of the decks up until about 25 to 30 shinies. Yeah, I'm like, it's good. And then we'll be doing outbreaks, and then we'll be doing massive mass outbreaks. We're going to go through it like that, and it's going to be fine. And then I'm going to be like, do a section talking about distortions, probably. It's gonna be fun. The video's gonna be good if we finish the living shiny decks in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think that before we finish the Legends Arceus Pokédex, it's going to be Scarlet Violet DLC though, for sure. My frames are back. Yours are getting destroyed. I think it's on your end at this point, my friend. Unfortunately, I think we've fixed my side of it. So yeah, just good luck fixing that, and hopefully you get that done soon. Yeah, it's definitely not on my end. I can see that my bitrate is fine, so. Definitely not me. There's also a Haunch Crow up there that would be cool if it was ever shiny. Right? That would be a really cool shiny to find. And then instead we're gonna... Ooh, we can drop down here and see what's in this tree. An Apom. We don't call the space-time distortions. Why don't we call them SPTDs? Why not just call them distortions? I don't get it. I don't know why things need to have like little abbreviations. I think I'm fine with calling it a distortion. I think you all know what I'm saying if I say that we're waiting for a distortion, right? Like, I think it's fine. I don't like the whole STD joke. I think it's cringe. I'm sorry. Pac-Man Lego? Wait, what? Oh my god. That's cool. Yo, oh, chat, you've not seen my Lego bonsai tree yet? Oh, it's so far away. I'll get it in a bit. If I go for a drink, remind me to get my Lego bonsai tree. My friend got me a Lego bonsai tree for Christmas, and I recently built it, and it is incredible, and it's one of my favorite things that I own. It's so cool. It's so cool. Abbreviations are fancy, yeah, but not when it abbreviates to STD. It's cringe. It's just bad. I just don't like it. I'm not going to be using it. The arcade game set for the Pac-Man one, that's kind of cool. You're building it now? Yeah, I do like Lego. I've got to say, like, I would love to do one of those like really big Lego builds, you know, like your Death Stars, your Millennium Falcons, that sort of like the huge Lego sets. That would be kind of cool. You have the bonsai? It's really cool, isn't it? I've got mine in cherry blossom mode at the moment, but I might swap it into summer mode at some point as well. Because it is summer. I just think that the cherry blossom one looks cooler. So I'm keeping it like that for now. A Lego stream? Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I don't know if I'd be able to set up a Lego stream, you know, chat. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't know if I have the space to do it. To be honest with you, unfortunately. I really don't. It's fine. Maybe we'll have a look into it at some point, but I don't think I have the space at the moment. The Pac-Man one's 2,651 pieces. That's a lot of pieces. How long will that take you to build, do you think? Does it have like an estimated build time on it? Do you have any tips for Area 0 shiny hunting? I mean, it's hard to say really. I mean, it depends on what Pokemon you're looking for, Alex. It's like sort of, yeah, it really depends on what Pokemon you're looking for, right? But other than that, it's kind of like, no, not really. It's all very simple in Area 0. Most Pokemon are very easily isolatable, especially the Paradox ones. They're super, super easy to be like, okay, here's my Encounter Power Fighting Sandwich. I'm going to get my Fighting type Pokemon, right? They're almost all of them you can do that with. The only ones that are a little bit trickier are like Sandy Shocks and Iron Thorns, and even then you can still isolate them. They just don't spawn in a large area. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd say that if you're shiny hunting there, you're probably already being about as effective as you can be. You were walking home from school because these guys were hosting a Pokemon Go gym, so you gave it a shot and beat them. Yo, nice. Let's go.
Little bits.
Best sandwich?
Best sandwich?
No, again, it depends on the situation. Unless you're like, oh, what's my favorite sandwich in the game? I guess I liked the poison or the ground one. It was like 3 herby sausages and that's it, and you're just done. That was a good sandwich. It was just quick to build. I don't know. Luminion, that's my boy. I'm going to do it every time I go past it. I'm sorry. You've been doing it for 2.5 hours so far, and you're on bag 5 of 14. Ooh, so like, you know, 6-7 hours, probably. Probably a little bit less than that. Maybe like 5.5, 6 hours. That's cool. That's a lot of fun. That's cool. Oh man, I really wish I had some more Lego to build. At some point, I'll have some more Lego to build. Your Bulbasaur destroyed half their team. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon Go is just not my kind of thing. I think that, like, you know, and I'm standing by it and not playing it, but ever since they removed all the accessibility features they added in over lockdown, I was like, you know, those accessibility features made the game playable for a larger proportion of people, and people who need the help to play it, they need those accessibility features. They went ahead and removed it and made it even more money grabby, and I was like, yeah, no, that's enough for me. I ain't ever going back to Pokemon Go. It's done. Unless they revert all the changes and go back to where it was, there's no way I'm ever going to be installing that game again. It's currently uninstalled, and I have literally no intention to go back to it. If we're friends on Pokemon Go, feel free to remove me. Niantic is a scummy company. I mean, like, all companies are scummy. Like, all big companies are trying to make money at the end of the day. I just don't necessarily agree with the way that Niantic have gone about trying to make their money. And as a result, I'm doing all I can as a consumer to try and show them that I don't agree with that by not playing their game. Right? That's all you can do. It's literally all you can do. So, yeah. Is what it is. You just gotta do it. Rivendell is a stunning Lego set, but it's so expensive. There's a Rivendell set? Man, that would be a cool one to have as well. Man, I just want some Lego, okay? Is that so much to ask? Is it so much to ask? I think that saying that Niantic is especially scummy whilst using lots of, like, services from, like, you know, Amazon and Apple and, like, all these other companies that are, like, worse is, like... I don't know, man. It's like the sense of scale. It's like because it affects you directly and you can visibly see it. You don't use Amazon. You're literally okay, Rat. So Twitch is owned by Amazon and uses Amazon Web Services in order to provide their streaming platform. So yeah, you do use Amazon daily, in fact. In fact, you're supporting Amazon by giving bits to the channel, and I'm not trying to stop you giving bits in the channel. I'm just trying to tell you that you don't really. It's because you don't see the companies, you don't see you're using it. You don't think they're as bad, but like, yeah, there you go. Amazon owns Twitch, has done for a very, very long time, in fact. So yeah. Why do you think everyone can do an Amazon Prime subscription? Like 400 quid set? Oh my god. You know, I would like to build one of those like really expensive Lego sets though at some point. I think it could be a good video actually, to be fair. I think like, you know... Oh, here's the thing, chat. We spoke about the VoDs channel the other day. Would you guys actually want VoDs to be uploaded? Because I can upload VoDs of this series in particular.
Bounty over GGS, good run, but run over.
Yo, well, I mean, listen, it's one of those things. It just is the way it is. Yeah, so many websites are hosted on Amazon services. Exactly.
JKLMAO.
And that's why people say there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Business expenses. Imagine. This Lego set, yeah, actually it was direct. It would be for business though, to be fair to it, it would. Can send a photo of Lego in Discord. Oh my god, I would love to see it. Yeah, I'd love to see the Lego in Discord. Gotta live vicariously through you. Dude, the Atari set's incredible, but you'll never be able to afford it. It's just one of them things about Lego, isn't it? Lego is a very expensive hobby. Need to change a game from Scarlet Violet. No, I don't. Thank you, though, Demo. I appreciate you trying to look out for me. The Pokemon community, if you go and have a look through every other stream in this community right now, I guarantee you there will be lots of other people playing different games inside the Pokemon Scarlet Violet directory. It's the way that it just is. It's just a thing with the Pokemon community. But thank you for looking out for me. I do appreciate it. That's the thing when some platforms... Sorry. That's the thing. When some platform becomes successful, it gets bought by a big company. It's hard to find scum-free content services. Exactly that. If you stream it, then it is a business expense. Yeah, so I was going to say, we would stream the Lego building and then upload the VOD and then make a shorter version of the build, potentially, as well. Lots of different ways you can turn that into business content. You didn't realize? No, and a lot of people don't, which is why I'm saying, like, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'll also explain the situation to you. It's one of those things where if you're looking for Scarlet Violet, you can very clearly tell that this is not Scarlet Violet. You can watch another stream, you know? There's plenty of people around. I think it says in the title that we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, to be fair, as well. So, yeah. All right, let's go. Okay. It's not looking good for a shiny on this map either. We're running out of time to find one. But that's not to say that we won't be able to get one. There is still a little bit of space left.
Lego fund anyone?
I'm not going to be doing like funds for people to like put stuff into. If there is Lego that you want me to build on Throne, you can suggest it on the Throne wish list, and then you can set that up as a group fund thing where people can put money towards it if they want to, but they would not have to. Okay, so our space-time distortion is over there, which means it's actually kind of hard to get to. So instead, we're going to go straight back to it. You are actually down as Pokemon Scarlet Violet on my left-hand list. Yeah, we should be. We should be down as Pokemon Scarlet Violet on the left-hand list. I meant in the title. Our category, the category we're streaming under is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. As I've just explained, that's sort of like the done thing in the Pokemon community. Again, like you will see lots and lots of streamers doing it. I think, for example, just as a prime example, I think Tilla, one of the bigger Pokemon streamers on Twitch at this time, does that. So, yeah. You found the static shiny Alpha Infernape last night? Yo, let's go. That's such a good one to get as well. Congratulations. Congratulations. BRB gonna eat? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for all the bits, by the way, Rat. Appreciate it. That's a good one to get. Step 1, buy Lego sets with life saving. Step 2, build it. Step 3, make money back from stream. Yeah, I mean, if I was able to do that, I simply would. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't quite work out that way for me, though, unfortunately. Okay. And now we wait. And now we wait. I'm standing in this bush until it gets a little bit more distortion-y. Because then we get a little bit of music. God, I hope Sleep releases in the US today. Is it not out in the US yet? Wow. Ads in 1 minute, chat. Ads in 1 minute. Should be just in time for you to miss the distortion. I'll run them now. Yeah, see you now. See you soon. There you go. The ads are now running. They should be, at least. There you go. And that means people shouldn't miss the distortion. Don't know who all plays Final Fantasy XIV in here, but I did the latest relic quest for Dragoon and I'm loving how it looks. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV because MMOs are kind of like a they're one of those things that I know I could play, but I'm just like, you know, they would consume my time a little bit, you know. I think I would get very much like caught up in an MMO. Yeah, I know, right, Wynham? Edge. People getting edge. Sorry, I was putting my phone on charge. I don't charge my phone overnight because it makes my phone really warm. And I don't want it next to me, especially with thingy. Carnivine incoming. Carnivine was my first Distortion shiny last time we played Pokemon Legends Arceus, so it wouldn't be it'd be kind of cool. Send some photos to Discord. There's a lot of moving parts you can't show properly, but it's cool. Have a look. Ooh, oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. What? That's sick. It's like an entire arcade machine. What the hell, Khalees? That is so cool. That's, oh my god. That's why you said it. Oh, cool. Good memory, MCC. I like that. You've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since the closed beta for A Realm Reborn, so you basically are forever stuck in the game. Yeah. I played a little bit of a game called Lost Ark fairly recently. I was enjoying it, but like it got to a stage where all my friends stopped playing it, which is what happens with MMOs, right? Either people get like fully invested and never stop, or you'll play it for 3 months and then stop for a bit. Lost Ark is okay. Yeah, I enjoyed it. You want to join? !Discord. And the only time you won't be able to join my Discord is if you've been banned from it before. So thank you for that, Tasting Kitty. I appreciate it. How long until this starts, huh? Oh, it's kind of close. It's like probably another 30 seconds or so. There's no ads now, though, so you should be good. The mini arcade as well is so cool, right? You quit Lost Ark when your friends started spending crazy money on it. Yeah, that's a valid reason to stop as well. I never spent a penny on the game. I'm free to play for most games. Most games that are sort of like... They have that freemium sort of like business model where you can play it completely free, but if you spend money, you can get aesthetic or you can get like a little bit of a boost even. Yeah, not for me. The overseas origination was absolutely chock full of pay to win. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's always like that though. Just like align it to your own level and expectations. The dots and ghosts and stuff on the screen move too. Oh, really? Wow. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, here we go. FaceTime Distortion chat. So there's one Magnemite, not shiny. We know it's always going to be Magnemite or Magneton here. Okay, there was another Magnemite there. There's one more to check. And there's a Magneton. Unfortunately, no shinies here today. Oh, there's also a Skuntank over there, I guess. I'm just trying to pick up as many items as I can now. That should help us with money if we need it later. And then there's a Carnivine and a Rhydon. I'm scared of it being a Carnivine. What are the evolutions that spawn in this area? Because that would be kind of cool to have something like that. There we go. I think we found a good spot. That's good. We got hit, but then we wait, and now we can just chill. Let's go. Ryan, you got like 1.5 mil. I've got like 3 mil, actually, I think. You ain't gonna need money soon. You'd be surprised at how expensive the sticky globs are to manufacture, but yeah. You'd be surprised. It actually costs quite a bit in the end for getting a load of sticky globs, which we will need a lot of them when we start doing outbreaks, right? We've not been using much money recently because we're not doing outbreaks, but as soon as you're clearing them, you're like glob and ball, etc., etc. It does get expensive fast. Very fast. Not willing to pay for... What is MTX, unless it's a company you actually trust or isn't entirely scummy to invest into? Is Lost Ark like an Amazon adjacent thing? Or is that something else that was Amazon adjacent? Oh my god. Alpha Kadabra is kind of spooky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Just heard back from the vet. She's awake and from anesthetic even and doing well. I'm very glad to hear that she's doing well. Very, very glad to hear she's doing well. Oh god. No, not you. You. Leave me alone. God damn it. I hit the Kadabra and it ruined everything. My hiding spot. This doesn't count as grass we can hide in, does it? It does? Oh, sick. My hiding spot got ruined. Yeah, how you doing, Jin? Does Sticky Globs insta-stun? Depends on the Pokemon. So, alpha Pokemon take 4 globs. Okay, no, this is not grass that we can hide in. Alpha Pokemon take 4 globs, and big Pokemon take 2. So, like, I think Torterra is an example of a Pokemon that takes either 2 or 3. And then most Pokemon you can just stun with 1 glob, yeah. Why not use Mud? You can use Mud, but I don't think it's as strong. Also, the word glob and ball is much better than mud and ball. It's just funnier. Alpha Kadabra looks like your sleep paralysis demon from last week. It changes every week. Oh, that's scary. That's not fun. Oh, he's sitting down. He was just having a nice, relaxing time. Just a nice, relaxing time. Who? Why are we saying who? Yeah, I do like the way that the Pokemon interact in this game. They're just so much... I don't know. They feel like they have more personality. Howl of the Week for Ziggs. Okay, let me sort that out for you. Oh! There you go. That was your Howl of the Week. Hope you enjoyed it. He sit. Thump, 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 thump. Don't you take any... Bye, buddy. All right, the distortion faded. We do have a little bit more left to check, but not a lot. So the only thing left to check really is there was just this bit over here with the Chansey, right? Wait, did we check the Chansey and then the distortion spawned? No, we were on the way to check the Chansey. First time you've ever been able to redeem it. Howl of the Week is a big one, yeah. Once a week. It's a cool one to get. It's a cool one to get. Yeah, no, we didn't check the Chansey yet, so we'll do that. And then we'll head back. We've been in this area for a long time because of that distortion as well, which is always nice. Good to have that opportunity to find shinies. This week, your sleep paralysis demon looked like a demonic Pikachu. Yeah, this is gonna sound really kind of mean and blunt, Bunny Seeker, but I don't have the best sleeping. I have a lot of nightmares and stuff that keep me from getting rest. And I understand that you probably have a very similar thing, but because of the fact that I'm so susceptible to it, I don't really want to talk about that, if that's okay. I'd like you to move on from that topic. You think Bonsai is shiny locked? You've barely been there, my friend. It's not shiny locked, I can tell you for free, because we got one. It was, in fact, I think one of the later Pokemon in the decks for us. I think it was one of the later Pokemon in the decks. Was it not, chat? I don't remember. I do nay remember. Yeah, we got to at least check the ocean a little bit. There are so many Pokemon out here. Most of them, unfortunately, Drifloon and Drifblim at night, though. So, like, we're very likely to get a duplicate if we get a shiny at all. And then once we've gone all the way over here, we can then head out to one of the next areas that we want to go to. Anyone hyped for the FNAF movie? I'll probably see it. I feel like it's going to be a little bit strange. It's probably okay. Probably okay, but yeah, we'll see. I'm probably gonna see it, but maybe not. I don't know yet. I've not decided. Let's go. Get me out of here. Oh, we got an APOM entry update there. We knocked one out of a tree. Kind of interesting. You see, Ryan was not taken. Good one, Lil Tone. Finally caught one of the streams again. You were Cerberus during your last shiny decks. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's things going? You kind of feel like we've hyped it up so much and set up to disappoint. That's kind of why I'm keeping myself very, like, I'm reining in my expectations, right? Because, like, I think as soon as you overhype something, you're always set up to have this, like, disappointment. Like, I feel like that's what happened for a lot of people with Scarlet Violet, whereas I went into it being like, no, it's going to be as bad as Sword and Shield. I'm not going to let Pokemon Legends Arceus's, like, positives distract me from the negatives that I felt Sword and Shield had. Because they're, like, you know, this is a very different game to the mainline Sword and Shield, right? So, yeah. I do love this game, though. I love this game so much. I love that Electivire didn't see me. WasTaken just sounds like a cool surname. That was a bit that we used to do. We used to be like, oh yeah, WasTaken is actually my surname. It's pronounced VoDs. But yeah, no, that's also not a good bit anymore. You know, after a while, if you do the same bit over and over again, I feel like it gets stale. I think that's one of the things for me. I like to try and make sure we're not just getting stuck on one content thing. People have such high expectations, it might not live up to it. Exactly. I don't know. I think it's always better to keep your expectations in line for stuff like that. Always better. Have you noticed how we like don't see shinies for ages and then we tend to get like 2 in one map and stuff? Kind of what's been happening. Shiny Bonsly won't run in rain, right? I don't know actually. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. It's a tier 3 sub emote. Oh yeah. If you're talking about like the sunglasses, yeah, it's a tier 3 sub thing. Which is, you know, there is not many people with a tier 3 sub in any channels. Like, yeah, tier 3 subs are incredibly kind. I appreciate all of you who do tier 3 sub to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm not seeing any shinies below us. Zoom and enhance. That is not shiny. There's no shame in that. Okay, so here's what I've got to say to you. It's not really a pun if it's unrelated to anything. All you've done, realistically, is just say a Pokemon with no context, with no one mentioning it. It's not really a pun at that point, you know? Like at that point, you're just saying things. Like, is this mean, chat? Am I being mean here? I feel like at that point, you're literally just chatting. You're just saying words. Like, if we were talking about failing a shiny shaman or something and you were like, there's no shame in that, I'd be like, hey, that's a good one. But yeah. Also, wasn't the modified emotes a channel point thing, at least on most channels? Might have been, but the streamer has control over what redemptions are live. I think as a default, that is a thing, yeah, but I'm not going to be adding it because, I don't like channel points. I feel like it's something that a lot of people just get really annoyed at me for, but I don't like them. You think they were replying to Captain? You always hope for the best, expect the worst. Even then, that's still not again, a pun only makes sense when there's context for the pun you're doing, right? Like, I still don't think that would make sense even in response to that person. Attempt for a shiny Voltorb in a box? Oh, would have been sick. Do Pokemon puns need to have context? Yeah. Yes, they do. People get really serious about their channel points. They do. And this is the thing as well. Like, when we did have some more channel point redemptions, people were being really demanding about it. And if you should know anything about me, chat, is I don't like being told what to do in my own house. So when people were getting super demanding, being like, streamer, I did this, now you need to do this for me, I was like, nope. That's out of here right away. I am not keeping those around, so I got rid of most of them. Sometimes puns can be funny because it's out of context. No, I think that the whole reason that a pun is even... Like, puns aren't necessarily even funny in the first place, right? But I think the whole reason that puns are funny at all is that you are responding to something in context.
Dino Dance new Twitch emote just dropped.
Oh, yo, let's go. I saw this, actually. I saw that they'd added a dance emote. That's pretty good, actually. The Dino Dance, because the bot doesn't know how to say Dino Dance. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 bits. And also, look at that. A new global emote for you. It's been a while since we've had a new global emote, as far as I know. So yeah, it's kind of cool to see one. We were here, chat. Chat, you were here for the Dino Dance. Not many people will be able to say that. You did enjoy having the redemption to invert grayscale the game for PLA, but even then you prefer minimal redemptions so the flow of the stream doesn't get interrupted. Yeah, I think that's a cool one. But for me, it's... I think it would ruin my videos. Right? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think if all of a sudden, like, there's a clip that's in grayscale, it's like, okay, cool, well, that's a ruined clip for the Living Shiny Dex video. It's dino time. Chat, spam your dino dances. Let's go. Let's see them. Yo, hey, Mixon, let's go. Mr. Trez, let's go. Yo, look at all these dancers. Hold me closer, Dino Dancer. Sorry, I sang it bad on purpose. And count the headlights on the highway. Yeah, it's a good song. Let's go, Dino Dancer. For YouTube content, it'd be jarring. It'd be so jarring. Unless the premise of the video is, can I shiny hunt in grayscale, right? And I think that works better for Scarlet Violet than it does for Pokemon Legends Arceus, because then you're just getting a shiny, right? You'll still hear the sound, you'll still see the sparkles, so it doesn't really make the same effect.
Dino dance, 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 Dino dance.
Thank you for the bits. My YouTube content's on point. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. It's been doing well recently, to be fair. It's been doing well. Sorry, I just like completely zoned out while that was happening. It was something all right. It was something all right. I think that the spam protection should have kicked in there, but did not. That's all right though. I guess I'll have to change the filters a little bit. Sombra, hello, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing good, Sombra. Yo, how you doing, Relaria? I see you there as well. Yeah, chat, if you don't really agree with any of the stuff I'm saying, by the way, in chat, feel free to talk to me about it. You know, like how I was saying that puns have to have a bit of context to be good. Like, you know what I mean? You can't just say a pun and be like, haha. Like, the reason that the unexpected one works is when you say something was unexpected and there was an onyx there instead. Like, it has to have context. You can't just say, like, a pun and expect it to make sense. It is context driven. That's the whole point of the jokes, is that they're context driven. Anyway, that's just me. Puns without context are simply dad jokes. And not even that. Some of them are simply bad jokes. Like, it just doesn't, yeah. You think it was 1 or 2 emotes off? What, from the spam protection? Yeah, probably. Yo, Nacho. Hello. Nacho, I got a gulpin when I woke up this morning from Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, Ryan, dad jokes. Some dad jokes are good, all right? Leave me alone. I'll stand by this. I'll die on this hill. Some dad jokes are really good. Hold me closer, Dino Dancer. It's gonna be in my head all day. Yeah, I know, chat. Yeah, but I wasn't able to catch it because it was the tutorial. It's the longest tutorial I've ever done, chat. It took me like 6 hours of sleep to get the tutorial finished. Isn't that crazy? Gilpin D's dreams, am I right? I don't think I had a dream last night. I actually slept relatively well for my standards, and I slept for 5 hours 54 minutes according to Pokemon Sleep. That's pretty good. Ooh, a tree. Let's smack it. It's a Heracross. You sleep like a Bulbasaur, apparently. I think everyone gets the same first sleep. Just as a side note, I got Bulbasaur as well. I think all of the first Pokemon that show up are very, very similar for everybody, if not the same. And then part of the tutorial is like, oh, take a picture of Bulbasaur because it's the tutorial. And then you like go from there with it. Yeah. You got Squirtle. I think you either get Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander, depending on how well your first sleep goes, Jin. But it's always going to be one of the Kanto starters. Pokemon Sleep is out. Depends where you live. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, if you sleep really light, you get Bulbasaur. A little bit heavier Squirtle, and then heaviest Charmander, I think. A little exhausting. Yeah, see, that's a good one. That's a good pun. That's a good joke. Got context. Because we're talking about Pokemon. Pokemon Sleep. Does it work if you share your bed? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. You might have to look it up. It should work because you just put it next to yourself, right? But I'm not sure. Like, just if say, for example, you're on the right side, just put it on your right so that it's not next to the person you're sharing a bed with. Time to get into competitive Pokemon Sleep. I mean, I think I'm probably going to do Pokemon Sleep for like a week, see if it's any fun, and then probably drop it. Because it doesn't seem like it's going to keep my engagement. Although it does seem like it's kind of interesting to see how I sleep, right? Like whether I sleep well or not. Like that's about the best part of it. Okay, so the problem that we have now is that we did not manage to get ourselves a shiny Pokemon, nor did we manage to get ourselves a Distortion. So unfortunately, chat, this first hour of stream has been a dud. No shinies. Can you believe that? In Pokemon Legends Arceus, no shinies? Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Return to the village. You have bad sleep habits, so it might be handy for that, if nothing else. That's what I was thinking, Selenity. It'll try and make me go to bed at the same sort of time every night. That could work. All right, here we go. We've only got one area left to go after the Mylands, and that's going to be the Icelands. And then we've done one of every area, and then you guys can start picking, right? That's how it's going to go. You both snore, and your dog comes and comes as she pleases. So you weren't sure if it would be effective. It might affect it for sure. I know that we had Ziggs earlier saying that the dog is doing Pokemon Sleep right now, and I was like, that is such a good YouTube video. My dog caught a shiny Pokemon. Like, that's a great YouTube video. I don't know, man. But the problem is the dogs move around a lot. At least my dogs move around a lot, so it probably wouldn't work with my dogs. Come on, shiny Pokemon. Where are they? Let's be having you. Where are these shiny Pokemon at? You use a sleep tracking app regularly for the past 3 years, so you're glad to have a Pokemon version. Though you find the subscription to be a little overpriced. You'll try it for a bit and see, really hoping Apple Watch connectivity, though. Oh, Apple Watch connectivity would be really good for it, yeah. To be fair, I agree with you. I had a look at what the subscription price was as well. It's kind of wild. What is it, like 40 quid for 6 months? So like 80 quid a year? I was surprised to see that it was as expensive as that. I think if they made it like, you know, 20 quid a year, like almost everyone that was playing it would probably sign up to it, right? But 80 quid a year is like absurd. Do your dogs move around on the bed or off the bed? My dogs have their own little beds. They're like very soft, fluffy beds. In fact, they are, honestly, they look a lot comfier than mine. I thought I heard a sparkle. But I definitely didn't. Man, everything just sounds sparkly to me at the moment. I definitely didn't hear one, though. I think the music was just kicking in. I think it's just I missed the sparkles, man. I think that's all there is to it. Man, this music's good. I'm trying to still find what song should be the Living Shiny Dex song for this gen. It was Nemona's theme for Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I don't know what to have for this one. Oh, I'm glad the fog's cleared, man. It's always nice when the fog clears up. Is this just going to be a Pachirisu? I bet it is, you know. I bet it is just going to be a Pachirisu. Oh, it's a Combi. Ow. Ow. Cynthia's theme. It's too intense. We've been through this conversation the other day, so I'm probably going to cut it off quite quickly this time. I know some of you weren't here for the conversation, but I feel like it will just go in circles, but which is fine. I don't want to go through the circles again. Basically, it can't be too intense and it can't be too low on the BPM. Nemona's theme is almost perfect for it. It's like boom, so I can go day 50 of the Living Shiny Dex, and then it's like ba da 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 da. It's pretty solid, right? It's like it's upbeat, it's energetic, it's good for like here's all the exciting things that are happening. Cynthia's theme of like it's like oh my god, somebody's going to kill me. You know, it's like I don't know, it's a little bit too intense. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm looking for. This song that's on the da 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 da, it's like it's pretty good. It's closer to it, but it seems almost too like there's too much empty space in it almost. Do you know what I mean? If it always had the little like synthy piano parts going, it would probably be right. But when it leaves space for the horns and stuff, that's when I'm like, it probably doesn't quite fit. It's also maybe just a little bit too slow. Maybe just a little bit. Will I take a break from daily shorts once you finish the short series? Yeah, well, I feel like I won't have enough content for daily shorts with this series. So it might end up being like a 3 or 4 times a week upload, right? It would also give me some time to just like take days off from shorts editing, so I could do some long form editing as well. Daily shorts is fine, but if I did an hour of long form editing a day instead of an hour of shorts editing a day, I would have more long form videos. So I think finding a good middle ground is probably what I need to do in order to keep my content workflow good. I think more long form content would drive a little bit more revenue from YouTube, but also open up a lot more options for new subscribers and stuff as well, because not everyone watches shorts, but a lot of people watch long forms as well. You know, I'm just trying to like work out what I can do. Dino dance. Man, it's been a while since we've seen a shiny. It's been like all day. I'm almost tempted to fly over some MMOs and hope for a shiny Pokemon at this point. It's taking so long. What's going on? This is crazy. I was not expecting to not have found a shiny yet today. I'm not going to lie to you. Truly was not expecting it. I'm going to fly around this little rock. We might end up getting Veluza. Not Veluza. What's it called? I've done it again. I can never remember. Basculegion is what I was looking for. Basculegion. With shorts, you've noticed you can fit them in your work, but long forms, you find yourself having the time till night and night you play games. Yeah, I think I need to do a little bit of a reevaluation of how I want to approach things. For my own long form content and stuff. Because I think I spend a lot of time just like in the evenings. I spend a lot of time just hanging out with my friends, right? Which is important. Sorry, I got like a shooting pain in my teeth. That's not very nice at all. I spend a lot of time hanging out with my friends, which is important for like a healthy lifestyle. But also, I think I need to spend a little less time doing that and a little more time working on YouTube. If I really want to take YouTube seriously, I think that's an important thing to do. 10-minute videos are pretty good lengths. I mean, I'll just make a video as long as it needs to be. If I'm telling a story, I'll let the story tell itself, right? And if the video is 6 minutes, it's 6 minutes. If it's 10 minutes, it's 10 minutes. If it's half an hour, it's half an hour. I'll just tell the story that the video is telling. I understand that maybe, you know, in terms of algorithm and like what's good videos for that sort of thing, maybe that's not ideal, but I don't know, man. I feel like if a story is the length it is, it's the length it is. You can't really like, I wouldn't want to cut everything out. You're sending your little bit of experience. I appreciate that. Thank you for your input. I will say I think I get YouTube better than I get Twitch, which I'm not good at YouTube. So like I'm not trying to say that I'm like good at YouTube or anything. Wait. A Goomy? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Chat, there's a Goomy. A shiny Goomy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, come here. It probably runs away, which is why we've saved it. But we do this so that we can get the little animation there. And then we reload the game. Oh, wait. No? Okay. Then we run. And we get ready to glob and ball it. 3 in a row again would be really funny. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Just taking one of your kids. See ya. Let's go. How do you get the shiny charm? You have to catch every Pokemon in the dex. Every Pokemon in the dex. In this game, if you're asking specifically for this game, a very small change to that is you have to catch every Pokemon in the dex and get its dex registration to 10. So yeah, it's a little bit harder work. 3 in a row again. Oh my god. Goomy time. Yo, let's go, chat. We've done it. Oh, 18. 18, let's go. Yo, thank you, Mel, for the 18 bits. I really appreciate that. That's crazy kind of you. Let's go.
Gumi, I love you. Shiny Hisui and Gudra is also so good.
Oh, so
also,
true.
Since it's a Gumi, I'ma give more.
Yo, thank you very much, Rat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, yeah, I think Gumi is a good shiny to break the drought with. First shiny of the day, and it's a little guy. Just a little guy. Chat, we need a nickname for the little guy. What's he called? What's he called? We were talking about YouTube, but I don't really necessarily want to call it YouTube. Crazy how perfecting every Pokemon in the dex has 0 reward. I know, right? I know. If they had it so that as you got further through milestones, you got like outfits or something, I think that I could make a really, really good open world Pokemon game. I think I could make a really good one, but that's probably just me. Banana Split, Little Guy, Uber, like YouTube, Goom, Gary. Yeah, okay. There's been a couple of people saying Little Guy. So let's call him Little Guy. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. There you go. Sorted, chat.
Gumi G Pizza.
My control stopped working for a second there. Gumi G Pizza. Hey, Sonny. Thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. Gumi G Pizza. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, no. I sent out the wrong Pokemon. That's okay, though. I think we should still be able to run away. We should still be quick enough. That Gumi's a higher level. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Cool. All right, let's carry on then. Because there's some Teddy Ursa over here. No way. Oh, my God. No way. No way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God, I almost fell to my death because I was so excited. No shot. There is no shot. Oh my God. Well, okay. Yo, Sable, what fantastic timing you've got there. Look at that. Hello, Sable. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well for you. Okay. Here we go. Shiny Ursaring. Let's get it. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, I threw the wrong thing. We've got a couple of options there. I'm getting some B-reel footage. Okay, just getting some B-reel footage. No, leave me alone. Oh my God. Stop hurting Espeon. What the hell, bud? Yo, let's go. Just having a break from work. Hope you're good. Well, Danaki, this is a shiny Ursaring if you were unfamiliar with this Pokemon. Okay, I think I've stunned it there. I did stun it for a second. Okay. Okay, there we go. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Alpha Ursaring. You have to be kidding me. That is so good.
I'm giving more so you evolve it. Shiny Alpha Ursaluna sounds so awesome.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the bits, but I'm not going to be evolving it because shiny living dex, right? If I then catch an Ursaluna in an outbreak at some point, we then have to get another Pokemon. I'm sorry to say I cannot do that. But I appreciate the bits all the same. And chat, I think you all know what it's gotta be, right? We got the little guy. And we got the big guy. We got the little guy and the big guy, right? Oh my God, 19, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God. Somebody said 3 in a row, and now I'm like, what if we do get 3 Pokemon on this map? Right? I know you were talking specifically about the Goomies, but like, oh my God. Looks like the bear from Five Nights at Freddy's. We should have called it Freddy Fazbear. Chat, can we change the name of Big Guy to be Freddy Fazbear? It's kind of... I can't believe we got an Alpha Ursaring, man. That's sick. Oh my God. Sable, thank you for gifting a sub to Zephyr. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I was distracted when you got here. How was your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Raiders. I hope everything went well for you. What were you playing? Yo, Danaki, you said you might be around for some Rocket League tonight. I'm going to try and make sure that I can fit some time in for it, okay? I'm not sure I can, though. I'm very busy. I'm a busy guy. But I'll see what I can do. Totally fair to be distracted by that. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. Alpha Raichu? Huh? Anyone? Alpha Raichu? Man, that was crazy. That was crazy, crazy. Right? That was insane. Can't believe it, honestly. No worries. You're at footy too, so it might be a late one for you. Yeah, I figured that it might be. It is all good. We'll work something out. What are you? What footy are you watching? It's the off season, so I'm surprised there's some on. It must be a friendly, right? Or you're like managing / playing football. When did they remove the ability to host streamers? So long ago, Rat. Hosting streamers did literally nothing for the streamer. Just as like a viewer that was like just a viewer that doesn't stream, anything like that, did literally nothing. Because it only brings people over if they go to your channel and go, oh, there's a streamer here, right? All right, no shiny, but what are we spelling? Okay, we've got RM, we've got T, and we've got I. Does that just say trim? It's telling me I need a haircut? Yo, what the hell, bro? That's so rude. The unknowns just said I need a haircut, man. Can you believe this? Listen, I've had just about enough of those unknown being rude to me. I am telling you right now, my hair does need a haircut. It actually does. I was gonna say it's fine, but I actually do need a haircut quite badly. So, where's the light? Yeah, no, they were right. They were right. I got a bit bent out of shape about that, but they are true. They are saying the truth. Friendly of a championship game with some of your mates. Oh, nice,
Ryan,
cool.
the
Have fun.
unknown knows best.
The unknown don't know nothing. Next stream, bold Ryan. All right, just because the unknown said so. I think it's really fun when the unknowns spell a word, though. That does make my day. When they actually spell a real word and you can like do some quick anagrams. Leave Ryan's hair alone. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, that was really rude. It was really rude of them, wasn't it?
Ryan was bald. Anyone?
No, I feel like I would look stupid. I think I've got the wrong head shape to be bald, which is sad because you know, hair goes as you get older, especially on men. A lot of men. So yeah, it's a shame. I think I'll look stupid at some point. I'll have to learn how to wear caps. If you come in the next stream and I'm bald, no, I won't be. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Man, I can't believe we got that Alpha Earth ring. And that's where today's sponsor comes in. Yeah, imagine. All right. Okay, here we go. So we've not got a huge amount of things left to check here. But we do have enough left to check that we might still be able to stumble across a space-time distortion, which would be kind of sick, right? So, like, keep that in mind as we're going. Keep that in mind. There is a little chance. Because we check all of this, and we don't see anything, which is fine. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there's a couple of Pokemon spawn up on this bit, right? Yeah, a Yanma. Not anything further up there. Okay, good to know for future reference. And then we've got the Alpha Tangrowth. Imagine the Alpha Tangrowth as well. Both the green alphas in one trip. My god, that would be sick. There's no shot, but it would be cool. It would be very, very cool. I love the way that he waves his little hands in the air, that guy. Such a funny looking guy. He's so goofy. Man, what? You think the beard will help you look really good bald? Now completely shaved, you be egg. Oh, so true, so true. Yeah. I don't have a particularly strong beard, though, I think is my problem. Okay, this is regular rain, so we're still okay for now. There is some more Pokemon to check, but we are running really, really far out of time here. I'm always running out of time. Bit of Paramore for you. Ryan was Walter White. Chat, we need to catch shiny Pokemon. It doesn't really work. Jesse, we need to cook. Chat, we need to catch shiny Pokemon. It's too wordy. Chat, we need to cook. That probably works. Say my name. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yo.
Chat, we need shiny.
Wait, we got one. We got shiny. You have to be kidding me. How? How did that happen? What? Hang on. Now, the problem with this is we now need to go and get some sparkles for it, chat. So I hate to say it, but we're going to be doing a little bit of gaming the system. Wow, Rat, you manifested that one. Chat, we need shiny. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, we've saved the game. We know it's there. Do it again. Yeah, we're gonna go across. We're gonna make sure we get the re-encounter on this one, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, chat. I know that it's a little bit irritating that we have to do stuff like this, but it is for the YouTube, all right? It's for the series. Okay, so we're gonna fly this way now, and we're gonna make sure we've got a good view of it as it sparkles. Because the way the series is going to work is I'm going to show them sparkling. I actually don't know where it was. Is it down here somewhere? Yeah. I'm going to show them sparkling. In fact, I might just head over on Weirder. Yeah. I'm going to show them sparkling. And then I'm going to show them sparkling in battle. And that's how we're going to do it. Oh my god, look, a shiny Graveler. That was a much better intro. And then we do this. And then you get this view. See, they do such a good pose in this game as well, man. Like, that was so clean. That is 3 for this run alone, yeah. So for those people earlier who said 3 in a row again, the answer was yes.
This is for the manifestation of the shiny. Chat, am I worthy of Mjolnir?
Mjolnir, the hammer. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Yo, Metal Fear. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I have a DM that I have to answer from you. I've seen it. It's on my list of things to do. I'm so bad at answering messages. I'm so sorry. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing, guys? If you are not following Sable from earlier as well, if we could get a shout out for Sable when Metal Fear's shout out is done too. Or Metal Fear. Fantastic people. Go make sure you follow them. How are you doing? Yo, so coming in with that raid, let me show you what our one trip around the Mylands has yielded for us so far. A Goomy, a Graveler, and the big guy. The big guy. The big guy? An Alpha Ursaring. Look at this dude. Ow, my face. So yeah, the big guy's shy. Yeah, she's definitely out there trying to do things. Yeah, this is what I've done today. Grat. Oh, did we up the counter for this? I don't think we did. Is that 20? We're now at 20 for the Graveler. So yeah, there we go. The bear gives you joy. I love the bear. The Ursaring is like probably my favorite alpha that we've got so far. Look at that, man. How cool is that? Yo, welcome in. How was your stream today, Mel? I hope everything was good for you. Hope things are going well. Dude, I've seen that you have still been popping off on the YouTube. I'm getting all of your shorts in my shorts feed like every day. So I'm making sure to watch it all the way through every single day. It's only a small amount of algorithm help, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna watch all of them, I swear. Plus, on top of that, they are interesting. I mean, you know, granted, I have already watched the long video, but I'm still interested. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was like Pokemon Russian dolls. Yeah, they did slowly get bigger, didn't they, those ones? Okay, let's head back. No distortion, but honestly, I think we can be quite happy with that that little group that we just caught there. Shorts have bonus info too. I know, but I'm just out here being like, you know. Hang on a second. Let's take these guys back. Let's take these guys back. It is kind of cool the way that you turn your like long form videos into short form videos as well. I really like the way that you do that. It's a really cool concept. It's just a smart concept as well, because like you also get to then funnel people to your long form. It's just good business sense is what it is. It's good business sense.
Ryan, you better name that shiny after me.
No, I don't like the way you said that. I'm sorry. I feel like we just covered this a little bit earlier. When people tell me to do something, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. This Graveler over here. Okay, let me sort this out. There you go. That's better. There we go. Much better. Much better. Walter. Actually, you know what? Walter is a better name. We were talking directly about Breaking Bad. I'm so sorry, Rat. But, yeah. Walter. Jesse, we need to cook. There we go. Walter. That's much better. I like that. Rotating RL? No. No, that's kind of how I feel, though. All right, there we go. So 3 new shinies from one run there. Let's move this one into the right box, which is like down here somewhere. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that goes there. This one is in box with number 47. So then I'm going to have to do some more maths. What number are you? 49. Perfect. And then you go into 113. Oh, yo, the number that follows me around. So crazy. This is number 109. This is 115, which means this one here. Cool. Let's go. I'm real happy with that. Stantler was wrong, though. Oh, was Stantler wrong? $49. So this is 31. And then 37. And then 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Yeah, you're right. But we just shuffle them across one. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. TTS can be frustrating because you could mean something jokingly, but TTS makes it sound like a demand. Then, you know, it's one of those things. It's very hard to get your messages across. To be fair, I don't name them after people, though, unless we're talking directly about someone. We were talking about Walter, so it's called Walter. It's just the rules. We were talking Breaking Bad. The way that I'm hearing Walter, like the way Sable spelled it there, is like Mike saying it. Like, you know, Mike Ehrmantraut. Anyway, listen, yeah. Yeah. It funnels well. I'm glad to hear it, Mel. Walter. I'm just saying the word Walter repeatedly. Okay, to the Icelands, chat. The last area, not quite to the Icelands. We're going to be going to the Highlands because it's the only place with no outbreaks. I'm sorry, chat. We're going to the Icelands as soon as we can, and then you guys decide where we're going from there for the rest of the day. Yeah, Metal, it's real good to see you though, man. Again, like I say, you ever want to talk analytics, I'm always around for it. Always around for it. Dude, it's been... You probably like hearing about like stats and stuff. I hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube exactly 1 month ago. Exactly 1 month ago. And since then, we're now at 20k. And I'm like, you know what? 10k in a month is pretty solid. How's yours been going? You gotta answer the DMs then? No, I do. I will. Right, listen. So the reason I didn't answer the DM is because... Right, this is such a silly thing as well. But I had a DM from somebody else that I didn't have a way to answer. So there's a DM from this person that they've sent me a DM and it was at the top of the list. And I didn't have like an answer for them. I was like... This is kind of a heavy one. I was like, I will cover this when I have some time to sit. They were like, take your time answering sort of thing in the message. But I have to actually sit through and be like, okay, I need to have a real answer to this because this is an important, like very like heavy topic about like their relationship stuff. So I'm like, okay, so I will go back and like give them an answer when I've had a bit of like a chance to think and like come up with a real thing. But then I've got a message from you and a message from my friend Gio that I can't answer until I've answered that one because I would feel bad if they knew that I was answering other people instead of them. So I'm like, you know, it's like they said I could take my time, but I also feel so bad answering other people. I don't, you know, it's chill. It is what it is. Your Zelda series pops, you've had some good growth lately, but slowed back down to normal now. Fair enough. Just got to find the next big thing, right? Just got to find the next big thing. I think the like Pokemon regional stuff that you're like covering, like as like a lot of your like content recently has been like really interesting. Like I think like I never liked Fakemon, right? And one of the things like I always thought like, oh, Fakemon, I don't like them. They just feel kind of pointless to me. But then watching your videos has made me be like, oh, do you know what? A lot of really cool thoughts go into these, and like the way that you like talk about how they like make sense in the context of the game or the like region or the mythology or whatever. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, Fakemon kind of sick actually. I'm like, you know what? They're cool. Yeah, just find the next big Fakemon region, man. You wish that Spheal on the Hill could be shiny? Yeah, the Spheal on the Hill isn't actually catchable. The Spheal on the Hill is a trainer's Pokemon, right? So unfortunately, it is never going to be a thing. You started seeing some and got super into it. Some artists are amazing. Exactly. Yeah. It's cool stuff. It's very cool stuff. All right. Okay. Listen, chat. So I went with no shinies for the first hour and 20 minutes of stream today and then got 3 shinies in 4 minutes. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus in a nutshell. Absolutely unhinged amounts of shinies in one map. Like, it's silly. It's genuinely silly. This game is insane. Although, you know, I feel like we're going to spit like maybe a couple of thousand Wormadam out of trees before we actually get one. You're going to go play Pokemon Sleep. You can't escape Pokemon. You eat. Yeah. It's like, I liked the bit where someone was like, oh, you can now Pokemon go home and sleep. Ignores your DMs, then ignores your chat. I didn't see it. That's why. Yeah, that's why. I've seen it. I've not even opened your message, Gio. I was going to like explain to you when I reply to it. I was going to do it after stream when I go through everything later. But that's why I've not answered your message. Is it a good message, or is it I'm sorry if it was like a time sensitive one. I haven't even opened it. As an essay about me being terrible, I guess it will be by the time that I go read it. You're just gonna go edit your message and be like, this is why you're a terrible person. Yo, I'm sorry, Gio. I was gonna apologize. I've been so busy as well with having gone to that gig that I went to the other day and been out all day, and then come back and tried to edit my shorts in time. I've just been drained. It's a bad excuse, but yeah. Yo, good luck with Pokemon Sleep though, Metal. I hope you get yourself a nice shiny. Let's say, get yourself a shiny Gulpin, because that's the best one for making a Twitter post. You know, you got that Gulpin. It's got that pun with it. You good. You eating well. Best of luck, my friend, and thank you again for the raid. I hope everything goes well with your Pokemon Sleep. Is Sleep out properly now? It's out in some areas, but not all, is how I'll describe it. It's out in the UK now. I don't think it's out in America yet, though. So sucks to be America, I guess. Gone for 15 minutes and you get 3 shinies. Get wrecked, nerd. Have you tried getting good? Yeah, we got 3. It's not been updated as a clip yet. We got a Goomy, we got a Graveler, and we got an Alpha Ursaring. So a pretty good trio as well, to be honest with you. A really solid trio of Pokemon. I'm sorry, Tico. I'm so sorry. Chat is cooking. Shiny Graveler. Yo, thank you. We have the Go++ with no sleep app. I know. And it's so silly that they've done that to people. It'll be fine. You'll get it in the end, and it'll be really good when you get it, and you'll have a great time sleeping. It's like finally something I can go pro in, although I'm not actually good at sleeping. Graveler was the last one. I saved the more impressive one for the reveal, for the conversation, but Graveler is the most recent shiny. Number 20 for the dex. Which, honestly, we're getting close to where I would feel comfortable starting doing outbreaks instead of just over. No shot. A space-time distortion already? What? We're going to keep an eye on that so that we don't miss it, but oh my god. That's good news, man. Okay, so that one... Okay, yeah. It's very close by, so we'll probably have to go to it quite soon. That's good. That's real good. In fact, if we go to it now, we can do some extra searching later. Yeah, that's good. Lil did the command. Thanks. Thanks for updating the command. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Oh, there is a few Pokemon to check here as well before the distortion starts. You go around, you check the Alpha Rhyperia. You check your, I guess there's Voltorbs and Gravelers and stuff around as well. I'm not sure that there's any grass in a location we can actually hide in this area. So I think that it might be a stand here and wait for the distortion. Oh, no, there's some grass there, I think. Oh, perfect. Yeah. This is good. You know, Hisuian Voltorb is goofy, but I do love it. It's so goofy, but I do absolutely love it. Yo, by the way, Confetti Yeti. Great username. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I missed it. I was very excited about all the shinies I had. I get so excited. Yeah. You found a clip of the manifestation? Yeah, no, it was really impressive timing. Now, the only sad thing is that will not make it into the video. It won't make it into the video because the actual encounter was when we went back and did it a second time so that we got the sparkles on it. But I appreciate you getting the manifestation in a clip too. Yeah, space-time distortion, chat. So, what we're looking for from this, shiny Shieldon, shiny Cranidos, okay? Those are the 2 things that we need to get. Hopefully we'll get one. It's unlikely, but it would be such a good catch. It would be such a good catch. Thank you, MCC. I appreciate you guys getting all the clips all stockpiled, because it saves me so much time in the editing booth when I don't have to go and get clips for everything. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of clips for this as well, huh? Man. Chloe, no. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. It's such a good song. It is such a good song. The bass in that song goes so hard, though. It's such a fun little bit. You got the da 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 da. It's really fun to play. Really, really fun to play. It's not difficult. It just sounds sick. That's your favorite Paramore song? Do I have a favorite Paramore song? I'm not sure I do. I like Crave off the new album. Crave is my favorite off the new album. Okay, so there's a shield on, not shiny. We should probably catch shield on to try and get its dex entry maxed out, but we'll worry about that after we've checked everything. A Carinidos as well. You know what? Yeah. We got to try and catch them, because I'm pretty sure that helps for the dex. And that's a... Wait, a Bastiodon? Oh my god, I didn't know you could even get these just like... I don't think I've ever seen a Bastiodon just like chilling. A couple of Drapions. Yeah, there you go. Number caught 2. So yeah, we definitely need to be catching everything. So let's go do that. I can't wait to memorize this day. Okay, there we go. Cool. That helps us towards our deck stuff as well. You have terrible service right now, but you wanted to thank Khalees for the gift sub. Dynamungo, it's really good to see you. I hope everything's good on your end. How's streams been recently? You haven't got a shiny fossil, but you did a little while ago find an alpha Cranidos. Oh my god, that's sick. Excuse me? Yeah, that's bonkers. I'm very, very impressed with that, because again, it's hard to get the fossils just full stop, right? Because there's a lot of Pokemon you can get that aren't the ones you want. I know it pauses the game when you do this, but I do want to see what the fossils are looking like in terms of the collection aspect for them. Here we go. So Cranidos, we need to see it use ancient power. We could do that, you know, chat, now that we've got one. Shieldon we've already finished, but Bastiodon we haven't. We could probably... We should definitely finish Cranidos' thing off. Rampardos and Bastiodon are less important to do. But yeah, we should absolutely do ancient power 25 times on this, right? Do you agree? You gotta go get ready for work already? Yo, no worries, my friend. Have a good time at work. Thank you so much for helping us out with stream as always. I really, really appreciate it. Mods who are currently in chat, soon I'm going to be asking like what your schedules are, not so that you have to be here when your schedule lines up, just so that I know when you are free for potentially trying out that one video idea. I need to do a test run of it. I want to know what your guys' schedules are, so maybe we can try and like get me and 3 of you guys and we can try and work together and work it out. How does that sound? That sound good? Yo, what the hell's going on today? Joe Friendly, thank you so much for the raid. I have no idea where the raid alert is. It's just not going through, but oh my god. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's things? How's things? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Joe. There it is. It's because you all went crazy and followed first. I appreciate it. Yo, you've been friendlied. What a good raid message. Ah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. All right, sorry about that. Hello, welcome in, everyone. My name's Ryan. I'm going for a Living Shiny Dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I just finished a Living Shiny Dex. Oh, my God. I just finished a Living Shiny Dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So there you go. You clicked too fast. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much. Let me snooze these ads because there's a raid coming through. Yo, thank you so much. How was your stream today? What were you playing? What have you been up to? Yeah, if you were playing Pokemon and you're familiar with shiny hunting, let me tell you something. we've caught a lot of shinies in the last like 20 minutes. We caught 3. Just in one map as well. We got a Goomy, we got an Ursaring that was an alpha, and we got a Graveler. Pretty exciting stuff. What were you up to today? Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Man, it's been a crazy day with raids today, man. Absolutely insane. You are hunting for Palkia at 8,671 resets. Oh, not like this. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Do you have does Shiny Charm affect Palkia? Or is that just like a 1 in 4,000 base odds and that's what you're working with? Man, that's crazy. I really hope you get that soon. That's a good one to get as well if you get it. I hope you get it soon. Man, soft resets are the bane of my existence. I tend to avoid soft resets where possible. Condolences. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that it's taken a long time. Hopefully you'll get it though. It's a good shiny too. Yo, thank you Grubbin Man and also Katakutor. I cannot read. For the follows, I appreciate it. I simply can't read. You believe it's 1 in 4,000, but it's okay. It's just more of a chat and stream. That is exactly why I like shiny hunting. It's like everyone's always like, oh, how do you shiny hunt while you're streaming and stuff? But I'm like, it's so chill and you don't really have to pay that much attention. I mean, like, granted, the time you like lapse your attention and reset a shiny after 8,000 resets is probably the worst timeline. But like, for the most part, it's just hanging out with people and having a nice time, right? I don't know. I'm with you. I think that it being as a just chatting kind of vibe is the exact reason I enjoy shiny hunting as streaming. Shining Pearl? Oh yeah, for sure. It was gonna have to be Shining Pearl or Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures, and I for some reason just assumed you were doing it in Shining Pearl. I think it's because you were at 8,000. 8,000 with the 1 in 100 Dynamax Adventures would have been absolutely dire. I think I tried to believe in the best. Yo, Finish Ham, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? I hope everything's good. God, could you imagine being at 8,000 Dynamax Adventures without a shiny? Ugh. You'd hate to see it. I took a lot of damage there. You regret choosing Shining Pearl over D8s, but oh well. Hey, listen, at the end of the day, you're committing to it and I respect it. I just caught every shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And because I was like, oh, this is too easy with Sparkle Power sandwiches, I did it with just the shiny charm. So everything was like 1 in 1,300. And then even that, I was like, this is a little bit too easy. So instead, I ended up finishing that challenge off with the Overworld Spiritomb, which is 1 in 4,000. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Wow, congrats. That's so good. It took about 650 hours and about 6 months of my life. But, you know, I finished it. I did it. And then I posted on YouTube being like, hey, should we do another living shiny dex or is one enough? Haha. And YouTube very overwhelmingly said, go for another living shiny dex. Bring back the sparkle sound. So here we are. Doing another living shiny dex. Listen, I've ended up in a box and that's fine because I quite enjoy shiny hunting. I guess I came from Metal Trade. I didn't know. That's me. Sometimes I'll just like go do something else, come back and I'm like 3 channels deep of raids and I'm like, oh yeah, no worries, never mind. Cool, good stuff, good stuff. Welcome in, Finish. I hope everything's going well for you today. You who's resetting Crystal for a Gen 2 Cyndaquil? I mean, like, Gen 2 is one of the harder shinies, right? That's your 1 in 8,000s. And, okay, so, bit of shiny hunting history and lore for you here, Twitch chat. The way that shinies work in Gen 2 is they have to generate a very specific set of values for their stats. And if they generate the right values for stats, they are shiny. There is a 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 in 8 chance or something like that for that to happen. And that's what gives you the 1 in 8,192 shiny odds. How fun's that? And that's where it comes from. And then they just kept it for future games because it just, I don't know, I guess it just made sense to them to keep it. You're doing a shiny team dream for Brilliant Diamond. Still don't have the starter after almost like a year. Oh my god. Yeah, the briefcase resets in Diamond are notoriously bad in Brilliant Diamond, I should say. Chat, for those of you who have come across with the raid, there are going to be ads in about 30 seconds. If that means that you are not wanting to stick around, I completely understand. But if you are, I will see you in 2 minutes. And you can help me decide where we're going to go next. We've got places to go. We got shinies to see. Tell me which shinies we want to go and get. Where should we go on the map? You can decide. So let's see what you pick. You're resetting for Articuno in blue every now and then, up to 600 resets so far. No, not a poll. I'm just going to let people type in chat. It doesn't need to be that deep. Doesn't need to be that deep. Yeah, I think that the fact that you can shiny hunt in Gen 1 is one of my favorite things about Pokemon. It's such a cool concept that you can just shiny hunt in those like older games. The Cave Crobat. I'm not checking the Cave Crobat for a reason. When you go inside caves, it resets the timer on distortions. We got a 5-minute distortion. Who's to say we won't get another one, right? So we could end up with 2 distortions on this map if we're really lucky. How? So it's the same way that I just described, Jin. Pokemon in Gen 2 are shiny when they have a specific set of stats, and those stats are the same in Gen 1. So if you have a Pokemon that generates those shiny stats in Gen 1 and you trade it to Gen 2, it will be shiny in Gen 2. Cool, isn't it? It's a really, really cool thing. You're on 200 resets for Celebi on Crystal VC. You got a while to go yet. 200 is quite early, but hopefully, you know, you can get it soon, right? Like, everyone loves a quick shiny hunt. Everyone loves a quick shiny hunt. There's one more Magnezone we want to check, chat. It's a bit of a nuisance to get a shiny Magnezone outside of getting one of these 3. So we do want to be checking all of them. Unfortunately, this one is not shiny. So we're going to slowly drift our way back to the Professor. And once we've done that, then we'll be leaving. Time to get a shiny Charizard. So it only works for certain Pokemon. So you can't get it from wild encounters. Wild encounters don't generate the right stats. You can get it from static encounters like, you know, your legendaries or your starters or trade Pokemon and stuff like that. I think you can get it from certain fishing as well, but yeah, it's a little bit of it's a bit of an awkward one. Super lucky with Piplup, got it in 1203 or something, and even that took forever. Good luck. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Briefcase Simulator is one of the shiny hunts I won't do. You know what I mean? Care to report my findings? Yes. Here you go. All right. You're trying to finish your shiny Paldea Dex in home, and you're 4 mons away. Quaxley and the full line of Fuecoco. Oh, it's all Masuda. It's like I always say, the F in Masuda stands for fun. But while you're hatching those starters, you're also hatching Gen 6. Oh, nice. Let's go. Fennekin might be, and okay, this might get a few people angry at me here, but I think Fennekin might be the best of all of the shiny starters ever. Discuss, chat. Do you agree with me? It's between Fennekin and Rowlet. They are my 2 choices for the best shiny starters of all time. Maybe controversial, maybe not. Who's to say? I don't know. I want to see what you guys think. Let's quickly put away these Pokemon.
Fennekin underrated.
Fennekin's so underrated. Got a few work calls to make. Take it easy. Talk to you soon. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Danaki. Thank you for hanging out. Always nice to see you hanging out in chat. And hopefully you'll be around at some point this evening. Where are we looking? Here we go. We can put it with all these other fossils. Put Bastion on there. Put Shield on here. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Y instead of A. Do all these have ancient power? No, they don't. So I would have to teach it ancient power. Okay, cool. But I think we should do that, chat. I think we should try and get Cranidos up to maximum. So let's have a look. Change the moves. The way this game works is so much better than all the other Pokemon games. I'm just saying it. It's so good. Like, the way you can choose when to evolve your Pokemon, you can just change your moves at, like, random, like, really quickly. This game has the best menuing and the most, like, shiny hunting friendly features of any Pokemon game ever. The mods still get ads? Yeah, mods still get ads. Yeah, otherwise you'd find people modding everyone and avoiding ads altogether. You know what, Shad? I can see that. Chikorita, I really like Chikorita. All right, chat, where do you want to go? Put some votes in chat. Where do you want to see? We can go to literally any of these places because there's no MMOs, so I'm happy to go anywhere. Yeah, it's either Fennekin or Rowlet, Mel. Both of those Pokemon I love. Ice. Ice means we won't be able to get our thingies. Ancient powers done yet, but we'll go. There was 3 ices and then 4 coasts, and I've already gone to the ice. We still haven't been to ice. Rat is right. We haven't been here yet today, so this is actually where we need to go. Chat, coast will be next. I've got you. Coast will be next. Let's go. Yo, Poston Games, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. That's quite a large Wormadam. Or just a regular Wormadam. Ice is good. Litten's also good. Litten is, but like the rest of Litten's evolution line really just makes me not like Litten as much because you can't then evolve it into something cool. Whereas both Fennekin, and this is not fair to Litten, right, as a standalone Pokemon, but I don't care. So like, yeah, you can't evolve Litten into something good because I just think Incineroar is a bad Pokemon. So I know you guys are gonna roast me for that probably, but both Fennekin and Rowlet evolve into both cool Pokemon and cool shinies. So yeah, you finally decided to start Violet. Best of luck to you. Oh, I've got some Facebook messages. Unusual. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's interesting. I think I've just been invited to go and watch Barbie this weekend, chat. That sounds like it could be a cool one. Shiny Torracat is best shiny, but Incineroar isn't. And this is the problem. I don't like Incineroar. The rest of them are great. I just don't like Incineroar at all. I'm sorry to say. It just didn't for me. It just didn't for me. Torracat is great. I agree. Torracat is great. But, again, the problem is Incineroar. I just don't like it. You're doing a shiny badge quest in Heart Gold and a shiny Dream Team in Soul Silver. Oh my god. And Heart Gold is winning because you got a shiny Cinder in 69?
There
What?
are two sides to the coin.
That's crazy.
Barbie
Good
and
job.
Oppenheimer. I'm defo going to see Oppenheimer.
Yeah, I feel like I'd like to see both. But, you know, if I've been invited somewhere, I can't go, no, change your plans and see Oppenheimer instead. You know what I mean? I'll see if I'm free this weekend first, though, before I agree to go. Ooh, an Alpha Rufflet. That Braviary is not shiny. Let's go, let's go. You want to see Oppenheimer, but 3 hours is way too long. Yeah, it's a very, very long film, isn't it? Incineroar is, yeah, not great. By the way, right, listen, let me drop you a follow back, because if you're doing some shiny hunting, I always want places to hang out in the morning before I start stream. And if your time is before me, Joe, I'm gonna be there. I want to be there when you get your Palkia. Yo, thank you so much again for the raid. Honestly, it really means a lot to me. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Oppenheimer is for men who aren't comfortable with their inner Ken. Listen, what does it mean that I'm gonna go see both, though? Does it mean I just like films? Yeah, I think, honestly, like, the clips I've seen from Barbie seem, like, funny. So I'm not against going to see it. I think it's gonna be quite good. You're ejecting your Kenergy? I don't even... Okay, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rat. Go ahead. Yo, do you know what, chat? It's daytime. There might be a shiny Alpha Gardevoir over here. Pause champ. Pause champ. Mega Chaprage. Mega Chaprage. Not today. Feels bad. Next time. Next time. We'll get one next time. I don't know what you're saying, Rat. It's getting a bit weird. Quick question. Do Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures have higher odds with shinies? Yes, they do. So with a shiny charm, every Pokemon you see in a Dynamax Adventure is 1 in 100, right? Is that correct, chat? Am I correct in saying that? It's been a while since I've played Sword and Shield, but I'm almost positive that everything's 1 in 100 if you have a shiny charm. So yeah, next time for sure, Mega Chacopium. Yeah, it's 1 in 100, and it's 1 in 400 if you don't have shiny charm or something like that. Yeah, so yeah, the odds are really good. I got a Rayquaza in 25 Dynamax Adventures, and I got a Mesprit in 1. Other than that, I didn't really get very many legendaries from my Dynamax Adventures, but I did like a single Dynamax Adventure off stream, and got a shiny Claydol as well. So, you know, there's good chances. 1 in 300 normal. Thank you, Doom. 25 for Ray. Yeah, I did like it was the first TikTok I ever did that got over 10,000 views. It was like challenging the odds kind of video, and I was like, can we beat the odds to get a shiny Rayquaza in 25 Dynamax Adventures? And I did it, and I got it on the 96th Pokemon or whatever it is. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got it on the 96th Pokemon of the challenge, and I was like, the answer's yes. And people were going, yeah, but this is just lucky, isn't it? It's just stupid. But everyone complaining about my video got me loads of interaction, so it pushed it to more people. Joke's on you, haters. Joke's on you. But you have to bear in mind they take at least 20 minutes each. Yeah, the time expenditure for Dynamax Adventures actually makes them kind of frustrating to do. I don't really like Dynamax Adventures. I think Sword and Shield are possibly my least favorite Pokemon games, like, to just play. I know, it's weird to say, but I think they are probably my least favorite. I'm also the least attached to them because I didn't get to stream them because I was banned for no reason at the time, right? Haters actually big fans, exactly. They don't realize they're hating. All you've got to do, big tip for any of you aspiring content creators out there like myself, mispronounce a Pokemon. Instead of calling it Pupitar, call it Pupitar. If you call it Pupitar, people will lose their minds. Their tiny little brains, they won't be able to handle it. They will comment all day going, oh, you pronounced this wrong. And it pushes the video because people are interacting with it, right? And then people are liking those comments as well, so they don't know it's a hate comment. Those people are still enjoying the video, but like trying to correct your pronunciation. Obviously, still make the video good. But yeah, it works. It works. Quick tip: mispronounce Keku. How would I mispronounce Keku? Would I say like Kek W? That seems stupid though. Can I get some Kekus, please and thank you in the chat? Let's see some Kekus. Any of you gonna type a Keku for me? Is basically the first gym. What's basically the first gym? You're gonna mispronounce everything. Keku, thank you, Lil. Thank you, Rad. Thank you, Jin. Oh no, they're on to me. They know that I'm doing this on purpose. So Dogguard, Charmander, Wobbuffet, and Mareep. Yo, that's cool. Your dog's a heavy sleeper. That's cool. I hope your dog gets a shiny Ziggs. That's honestly such a fun idea. Ziggs' dog chat is playing Pokemon Sleep. I just think that's really funny. I think that's just such a good idea. Man, it's such a good YouTube video. I'm seriously tempted to try and make my dog played Pokemon Sleep YouTube video. Alpha Licky Tongue down there, you see it? He's tricking us It's tricking us into interacting, chat. It's all fun and games until I actually want to talk to you again, but you're all just spamming Kek W. And then I can't talk to you anymore, and then my just chatting vibes are gone. There's no chatting. It's just kecking. It doesn't work anymore.
Ryan, you don't need to mispronounce for my interactions. He'll always like comment and stuff.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, chat. For those of you who don't know, Pokemon Legends Arceus is home to one of the coolest shiny hunts in the entire franchise. The Hot Tub Shiny. This over here is a hot tub. You heard of hot tub streamers? Oh my god, an Alpha Snorlax? That would have been such a good hot tub shiny. That would have been such a good hot tub shiny. There you go. There's your hot tub shiny area, though. Go get yourself one. Go get yourself one. It's a good one. And then this little hole over here, when you fly over it, if there's a shiny Pokemon, you will hear it without having to check inside the shiny, check inside for it, which is also a good fact. I'm actually not really sure where I haven't been yet because I kind of lost track of what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I haven't flown around this little ice circle yet, so we're going to do that. Hot Tub Lopunny Prage would be a good one. The Alpha Snorlax, I think, is the best spawn you can get for the hot tub, though. Alpha Snorlax would be sick. Yo, how you doing, SL? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. There's your Mamoswines. That one's for Scopio. I do like Mamoswine. I think it's a good Pokemon. It's a little bit, like, round in this game. Like, I know that Mamoswine is a round Pokemon, but it's just so much rounder than I thought it was. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm just chatting nonsense here, but, like, yeah. Gotta pick your dog up now, so you gotta leave, but good luck for the rest of the stream. I'm so glad that your dog is doing okay. Please keep us up to date. And yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier, Khalees, and thank you so much for hanging out. Always really good to have you in chat. Have a good rest of your day, yeah? Round. Exactly. Yo, Khalees! Thank you for even more gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Valden, Escusi, Lingua, Deceitful Cake, and Isaac. Have a good day. No, you have a good day, my friend. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. A shiny? Nah, no shiny yet. Oh, did we just get spotted? Or can we fast travel? We just got away with it. We just got away with it. Get me out of here. Okay, so chat, where to now? You guys now get to decide. Oh, you said coastlands. Let me fix that for you. Yeah, we'll go coastlands. We'll go coastlands. Reset the PLA decks. I did, yeah, I did. You might think it's crazy, but I think it's smart. I think it's good content. No outbreaks either. We like to see that. Yeah, you said coast. You said coast. I remember. Hey, how you doing, Banslam? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're currently at 20 shinies as well, which is kind of fun. By the way, chat, if you, like me, like the little trophy that represents our progress in the living shiny decks, it will become silver a quarter of the way through. It will become gold halfway through, and it will become platinum at 75% of the way through. You can get that trophy, the bronze one, on a t-shirt if you want to. Exclamation mark merch in chat. I have one. I've just put my shirt in the wash, so I'll be wearing it at some point soon. But yeah, if you want some RyanWasTaken merch, I think it's good merch, personally. I really like it. Ooh la la, is that what you're trying to say there? Yo, how you doing, Francois? Welcome in. Welcome in. You know, I did a good bit. Like, you know the game that's like, it's like what is it? It's like a Jackbox game, but you come up with like answers to questions, but you come up with the wrong answer to a question, if that makes sense. And you have to trick people into thinking it's the right answer. I tricked everyone into thinking the author of Moby Dick was called Francois Moby just by putting a tiny little, like, you know, the fancy C, the one with the little tail? I put the fancy C on the word Francois, and everyone was like, oh my god, it's got to be right, because who'd do that? And I was like, ha ha ha, got him. I am the master of lying to people. The shirt's a good price too. Yeah, it's hard to make them any cheaper, because if they're any cheaper, then first of all, there is no like profit margin. And then second of all, there's like you've got to factor in the fact that you've got to try and make it like actually like sustainable to have them up there, right? So yeah, the little C, exactly that. Is that what it's called? Cadilla? The deer? I don't know. But yeah, no, you would buy, not gonna lie. Yeah, listen, if you guys want to, you can. You don't have to, of course. But yeah, no, just letting you know that the option's there if you want it. I think that tree over there would just be an APOM, and I feel like it would be a waste to knock an APOM out of a tree. It could, however, be a Combi, which wouldn't be a waste because a Combi could be female and it could give us a Vespiquen. So I am actually going to check the tree. I talked myself into it. It was a Combi. Sedilla? De Francais? Yeah, but I don't know how to do French, all right? I don't know how to do French. Can we get your face on a cup? No, probably not. That's not the kind of merch that I feel like I would want to have. We can get like mugs and stuff at some point, but we need to do a little bit more sorting out some graphics. So yeah. Might try and get some like a cool like sort of like playmat style artwork done at some point of the stream, like with some with my characters from the games and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to choose a third language at the moment to learn. Any suggestions? I feel like it's hard to pick a language for somebody to learn because you've got to kind of have a want to learn it. Do you know what I mean?
Did you get some good Pokemon sleep?
Yeah, I didn't actually, but I did play it, but I didn't get good sleep. I got 5 hours, 54 minutes of sleep, and the game was like, bud, go back to bed. You need 8.5 hours to be healthy. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry. It's too late. I've got to wake up. So yeah, that's kind of how it is at the moment. Yeah. A sticker sheet with the emotes. It's a good idea, but it would not work as much. It would not work. It's Pokemon, right? You can't be doing that. Nintendo don't like it when you make Pokemon merch. So yeah, you gotta be wary. Snorlax about to bust in my door and force me to sleep. It's like the Duolingo owl. I really like the concept that the Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep is like the Duolingo owl. He just gets more and more aggressive the less you sleep. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm all about that, actually. I think that's a funny concept. Can we at least get Megacha Wood on a cup? Again, it's just like there's not really a demand for it, Rat. We'll think about it. We'll think. You haven't recorded your sleep in a while. Yeah, exactly, exactly. If you bought it via Etsy or something, sometimes they only give you permission for Twitch or digital use. What, the emotes? Yeah. I would have to talk to Mori about my emotes if I wanted to put them on merch. Because I am one of those people who is very careful to make sure I am paying my artists the rate they deserve, because I believe that too many people overlook the importance of like artists and what they do. So trust me, I'm all good on that. It's one of the reasons that when people have been like, I'll edit a video for free for you, I'm like, no, you won't. I wouldn't want you to do that. Or like, for example, making sure that if I am doing merch, there's like either a license or like a percentage towards the artist. So yeah, I'm very, very particular about stuff like that. So yeah, I'm with you on that, Demo. It's good that people are aware that that's a thing though, because most people just sort of ignore it. Most people just sort of ignore it. More of a legal thing. If somebody's worth of value and work is up to them. Well, yeah, no, again, you've got to make sure it's a legal thing, but I also want to make sure that like people are getting the like value, you know? A lot of people will try and like just like be like, oh, if you do it for exposure or something as well. I don't like that either. Imagine paying your editors. imagine. If you are a big YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure you could offer people like a percentage of the channel revenue, right? If you were a big YouTube channel, that would probably work quite well. You'll edit a vid for free. It won't be good, but it'll be free. And that's the other thing, right? If somebody does it for free, it's like you can't really give them like grumpy feedback. You gotta be like, oh, thank you. Yeah, what an idea. Yeah, no, but for real though, I think that my channel revenue, if I offered somebody like for the bigger videos, if I offered somebody like, you know, 15-20% of the channel revenue for those bigger videos, that would be a fair wage for the video. But then it's like, it's them taking a risk that the video does well and me taking a risk that the video doesn't do too well. And then I overpay. Yeah. An avocado? Thanks. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a Vine audio or something. What an idea. Yeah, what a great idea, huh? It is a Vine. Yo, called it. Called it, chat. I know Dingo well enough to know Dingo's probably talking about Vine. A classic. My channel and other channels are very different channels. That's so true as well. That is so true as well. Hey, I was one of the people that I watch on stream, Polar Bear Trainer, who sometimes hangs out. If you're lurking right now, I'm sorry for using your name and making you jump scare. I was watching Polar Bear Trainer, and they actually hosted a mutual conversation topic of ours, Geo, the other day, which I thought was very interesting. I was like, wow, what a small world. I was like, that's such a strange... Like, I came back to my PC and was like, I don't remember clicking here. I was like, I didn't click on here today. Shiny Bonsai and Carcoal from your rock sandwich. Let's go, Doom Dino. That's sick. No, they don't. They don't. It was just like a random thing. It was like a random like coincidence. So I was like, that's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Yeah. Sorry for the cryptic conversation, chat. Is it just me, or have they stopped Piplup spawning here? We only get the one Piplup, and then it's always two Bibarel. Is it because of the way that I approach the place? No, it's always generated at the start, right? I don't get it. I don't get why we're not seeing as many Piplups as we used to. We used to be able to get up to 4 there, but now we only ever get 1 at most. What game? TFT. They were playing TFT. Rock and Stone? I think that, you know, Pokemon Scarlet Violet has some fun shiny hunting. It does. It truly does. I think that I wouldn't have been able to catch all the Pokemon in that game if it hadn't have had fun, right? It's night. Go check those birds again. What birds again? The ones above us over here. I thought it was only new spawns if I was there to see them. Well, there's an Alpha Murkrow this time. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I thought it was only new spawns if I was there to see them, but maybe I've got that all twisted as to how it actually works. You were close enough? I probably was, you know. You may be right. I think if I was close enough, though, I think I would hear them sparkle, right? Why are people saying Rock and Stone? It's a quote from Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, okay. I've never played that game. Some people tried to make me play it over lockdown. It seemed fine, but it seemed like the gameplay loop was just going to get really repetitive really quick. Yo, Tony! Oh my goodness. Is that Tony in my chat? 19 months. Tony, it's good to see you, my friend. How's things going? I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I really appreciate it. It's not repetitive. Maybe not to you. It feels it to me. You were right there. Yeah, I feel like I would have heard it. It's cool that we saw the Alpha Murkrow, though. Very cool. You're working on Master Decks in SV now, so I feel you on the resetting a Decks for fun. Yeah, for sure. That's what I've done with this. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think it's going to make good YouTube content. People seem to like my Living Shiny Deck series, so why not do another one? It probably won't do as well. And I'll probably have to like realign my expectations of how the videos do, but it'll still give me content that I can make, which is good because that's my big problem. I'm worried about running out of content to upload before the DLC comes out, and this will give me some extra content that's not run out, right? So, but yeah, it'll be good. I'm quite looking forward to it. Everything's good. Thanks, bud. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've had 3 shinies today, which is not quite a shiny every half hour, but you know, it's getting there. We're on track. What are the odds of shinies in a Terra raid? 1 in 4,103. I know. 103 sounds a bit random. It is. Why? I don't know. They just did it. They made it like that. I don't know. I can't answer that question for you. Ryan dying over and over doesn't mean it's repetitive. I disagree. I think Deep Rock Galactic is a game that seemed fine, but probably I would not have enjoyed very much. Is that an alpha Parasect down there? It is. I thought it was a bit too big to be a regular Parasect. There's so many different maps, objectives, and different random statue effects on every mission. Feels fresh. I mean, I'm glad, but I'm not going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know what to tell you. You won't be able to change my mind. Hey, Emmy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, Nicole, it's good to see you as well. Oh my God, look at all these cool people in chat. And Emmy. Sorry, that was mean. I don't know what it is, Emmy, that I feel the need to just like be mean. But like, we're all here now. Yeah, it's a very good day for mods in chat. Kind of crazy, actually. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Are you still playing Stardew Valley at the moment, by the way? Are you still on that grind? I don't think I've caught you streaming for a while. But maybe that's just because I've been like exhausted and going to sleep. It's actually crazy. I've been going to bed at like a reasonable time. How weird is that? It doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm doing something like wrong. I should be staying up until like 2 a.m. My entire life I've been doing that. What am I doing going to bed at 11? We had a series of events on Monday and Fridays last week and a half, but you're still doing it. Oh, nice, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I think Stardew Valley, in my opinion, is one of the best games ever made. Absolutely love seeing other people playing it. It's good, man. It's so good. I've been tempted to play it on stream, but I feel like it probably... I know that everyone in chat's going to be like, yo, do it, play it. But like, I feel like it wouldn't actually go down as well as people would imply. There's a new update. I know. How good is that? I can't wait for it. It's like, it's kind of crazy to me that it's getting another update. I genuinely thought that it would be done now until Haunted Chocolatier, but like, yeah, he's doing another update, taking a little break from Haunted Chocolatier. Unsurned Ape's great. If you care about your numbers, don't do it. Stardew Valley does not pull people, but it does pull vibes. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with it. I think at the moment, I am caring a little bit about my numbers. I'm trying to get my average back to 75 because that's like, that's the base level, right, that I want to be trying to keep maintaining. And I've been unable to do so in recent times. And so I'm trying to just bring it all back. Stardew Valley on stream sounds like a lot of backseating. It does, but it also sounds like, you know, you can get crowd control Stardew Valley, which I think would be kind of interesting, right? Chat, ads in 1 minute. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you are about to experience ads. Don't worry about it. They will last 2 minutes, and I'll see you when you get back from them, okay? It's not that deep. Not that deep, gang. You wanted to start a new game, but you're waiting for the update now? I feel you, yeah. Me and my friends need to finish the playthrough we're doing before the update, so we need to get on with that. Yo, thank you for the ad spam chat. Which plays Stardew Valley? Honestly, kind of cool. Chat's normally really chill. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be one of two ways about it, right? Either people are going to be really chill and just like enjoy watching people play a chill game, or there's going to be people who are like, I know everything and this is how you should min-max the game. And it's like, I'm not a min-max kind of person in Stardew Valley. If I wanted to min-max a farm, I would play Factorio, right? If I wanted to min-max something, I would play a game that's designed to be min-maxed. Stardew Valley is meant to be just a chill, fun vibe that everyone can have fun doing. I don't know, man. I think some people go a little bit too hard on it. People aren't that bad. You're welcome back, see it's because you'd ask Wiki anyway, but normally everyone asks multiple times before giving tips and tricks. That's good. That's not what happens when you're playing Legend of Zelda. People come in and go, this is the ending of the game. And you're like, cool, cheers, man. Thanks, pal. Thanks, bud. Quickly, it's almost 9:40 a.m. Wait, what? What are we having to do quickly? You 100% the game twice now? Wow. We didn't get... we got the... there's like a statue that stops everything from decaying on your farm, like all your fences and stuff. We got that. But I don't know like what you get that for. I don't know if that's like just... Yeah. I don't know how you actually get it. But we're playing multiplayer, so it is a little bit easier to 100% stuff. Because, like, you know... If somebody wants to go and clear out Skull Caverns, they can just get up and go and everyone else does the farming, you know? It's like that kind of thing. You're always relying on chat for tips when you're playing a game for the first time. I get you. I actually don't necessarily agree with the idea of like, for myself at least, getting tips on a first-time playthrough. I think I would much rather just learn as I'm going. I'd rather do it myself. Okay, well, no outbreak, unfortunately. No distortion, sorry, I should say. Feels bad. Feels bad. Ah, my knuckles. I just cracked my hand by mistake. I didn't mean to do it. I say going like this, but it hurt more than it should have. Thank you for the stream. You're going to sleep. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream and good luck with the shinies. Joe, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it, and I will definitely be checking out your Palkia hunt in the future. Best of luck to yourself as well. Okay, let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's go. You only ask for tips when you get stuck, at least as of late. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that makes more sense. How do you shiny hunt Spiritomb and Scarlet Violet? Is it a case of saving in the town and date skipping and checking each day? No. So what did we do, chat? We saved just out of range of it. And then we reset the day. And then after we had reset the day, I'm going to stay here because those Drifloon are about to despawn and we might get another Pokemon. It's Shinx's. Yeah, so we reset the day. We KO'd it, yeah, we KO'd all of them, then reset the day out of range of its spawn, and then we reloaded the game after loading a new day, and then we walked forwards and encountered it, and that's kind of how we did it. I can't remember exactly how we set it up, but my mods seem to have it where they might be able to explain it to you. You did have to KO it first. It's a lot of effort, only to set it up. After that, you just keep reloading the game after checking them both. And every time you check them, it's a new spawn. So it only is a lot of effort to set up. And then it's not even that big of an effort to set up, to be honest with you. It took us maybe like 15, 20 minutes. And that's just because we spent a long time like guaranteeing we'd done it right. So yeah. Or you can do the Masuda method exactly. Which is what most people do. Oh no, it just started raining. Boo. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back and check the Rapidash soon. That sucks. That was really sad. We were almost there as well. Man. So for those of you who don't know, there's an alpha Rapidash spawns there. All right, here we go. Oops. Cool. Not toward the guy, of course. Oh, yeah. So you're saying it towards the method. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love that we're also accidentally finishing Mothim's challenges while we're doing this as well. I figured this would be a good place to use our ancient powers. There's a lot of like flying bugs around here, so it's like 4 times. The Rapidash just goes home in the rain, I'm pretty sure is the way that I would explain it. Yeah. We need to use Ancient Power 25 times to get Cranidos finished. So, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, and it ran away. Never mind. There'll be other Pokemon we can smack with Ancient Power. Combi looks so happy. I think this one will also run away. Yeah. I think I need to get like a surprise hit on them, or they need to be like an aggressive Combi. Some of them are scaredy cats, and some of them are aggressive, and the aggressive ones stay to fight. The scaredy cats don't. Do you know if there's any YouTube videos explaining the setup for Spiritomb? There most likely is. Again, though, I feel like it's been explained pretty cleanly. So, like, which is the bit that you're stuck on for how to do it? Yeah, you KO them, save out of range of the one that you want to check first, because there's 3, right? You can do it one at a time, or you can do it, like, all 3. So you KO them all, save the game, reset the day, which you can do by just, like, clicking through as well, the timer. And then walk forwards, check them all again, then reload your game, and then check them all again and see if the genders change. And if the genders change, you've done it right. And then you just keep checking from there. I feel like there's only like 3 steps to it. It doesn't honestly take that long at all. Absol Blogs, I think, explained when he did it for his. There you go. That might be good for you then. We started over with the decks in this. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're doing it for YouTube. So, you know, one of those things at the end of the day. YouTube wanted to see it, so YouTube's gonna get it. You think you get it? TYTY. Yeah. And if you don't, then MCC has given you a suggestion to go and check out as well. How many channel points does everyone have? That's a good question. There'll be some people out there with a large amount, and there'll be some people out there with a fair few less. All right. Well, we've got some Ancient Powers done. That's good. It goes towards our dex completion. It's always nice. And then we can just keep checking for shinies now. Man, this game is so chill. Like, even just, like, the gliding sound and the rain effects are just, like, relaxing, you know? You know what I mean? Let's see if the Gyarados is shiny. Because we don't need a Magikarp unless we're evolving it. No, it's not shiny. Feels bad. 302,000? Yeah, that's a lot. Chat, I have infinite channel points. So nobody can beat me, ever. 457,000? Wow, Squall's got even more. I think the leading channel point member is McNugs. I think McNugs has over 500,000. But I don't think McNugs is currently here. But I think McNugs has the most. 2.7k. That's quite a lot, actually, to be fair, though, Doom Dino. Considering, like, you know, they don't build up that quickly. And we've not really done many predictions. Oh, here we go. How's about this, mods? Every time we go into a new area, starting from the next one, shiny in this area, yes or no? For everyone as a prediction. Yeah? That could be fun. Give people a chance to gamble some channel points. 30k for Wynham as well. That's a lot as well. That is a lot as well. I think anything over 10k, you've got, like, a lot of channel points, in my opinion. Gambling time? Yeah. Yeah, I think anything over 10k, I would consider a lot. Anything over 100k, I'm like, okay, you've been here for a very long time, or you won a very good payout on the gamba. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we love the gamba. Is that Margin Phil? Emo Emmy? I feel like I recognize it. It is. Okay. Yep. Yeah. It is cool. Yeah, Phil's great. Phil hosted me while I was playing Ironmon, like, way back when. And it is the most viewers I've ever had in stream. It was crazy. They stayed for a long time as well. Like a lot of people who came across to the raid just hung out for a while. It was like a really, really cool stream. And this was like when I was on my very first PB run in Ironmon. And I had a Feraligatr in Silphco. Good streamer and YouTuber. I agree. Phil's fantastic. Phil's really good. Yeah. Agree. Big agree. You found me because of Phil? You were there for that? Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, thank you for sticking around. Honestly, it was one of the craziest, like, streams that I've ever had. Because, again, it was my first time, like, past Brock, pretty much. With a Pokemon and it went all the way to the Elite Four. So I was like, okay, cool. What's going on? The whole way I was just like scared and lost. And then, yeah, we had that raid as well, which just added to all of the pressure, but in a fun way. It was fun. It was a really good stream. When I look back at chat and it's the classic emote. Margin D. Can we get some hindsight Henrys? You should have saved, or that Pokemon wouldn't have run away. You should have gone with the right hand side. You should have used your potion. You love the dino dance? Yeah, it's a pretty solid global emote. As global emotes go, it's pretty okay. I'll give it that. Man, I can't believe that we've only found 3 shinies today. Not in the sense that we've only found 3, but in the sense that they were all on the exact same instance. Every other map we've loaded in today, no shinies. But we found 3 shinies in 1 instance earlier today. Like, that's unheard of. Completely unhinged. What's going on there? Oh, good morning, Gabby. How you doing? I guess it's afternoon for myself. Yeah, it's like 2:30. Good afternoon. How you doing? I hope everything's good. Good time zone. The first time I heard someone say good time zone, I was like, wow, that's really smart. I was like, wow. That's greeting everyone without having to think about it. You wish you were here for that? For the 3 shinies earlier? It was cool. We got a Goomy, a Graveler, and an Alpha Ursaring all in one map. Can you tell which map it was? You probably should be able to tell which map it was based on that, but like that is actually an interesting game. There's only 5. It was the swamp, yeah. It was the Mylands. Can I choose the type for your next sandwich? Dragon. Mylands is a good map. Yeah, it's one of my favorites, but it's too misty too often. I think my overall favorite is genuinely just the Obsidian Fieldlands, though. It's the first one. It has that highest amount of nostalgia for me. I don't know. I just really enjoy it. So many Shinxes. None of them shiny. Feels bad, man. Yo, Pink Scotsman, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome into the stream. Hope your day's going good. Pretty sure they all also spawn in the Coronet Highlands. I think Goomy doesn't. I think Goomy is the only one that doesn't spawn in the Highlands there. Technically. I think you can get the Sliggoo and you can get the Goodra, but I'm not sure you can get Goomy. I don't know where it is if it does spawn there. Goomy does. It does spawn by the Alpha Goodra. There you go then. In that case, you could have got them all from there. Wow. So it was a 50-50 chance after all. Goes to show. What do I know about this game, huh? Nothing, apparently. That's cool, actually. You know what? Like, the overlapping spawns for the game, it does feel a little bit rough sometimes when you're trying to get a living shiny dex, but also it's, like, really cool. Really cool that you can go so many places and get so many different Pokemon. There's not a huge dex in this game, and I kind of like that as well, you know? I think the amount of Pokemon that are Distortion exclusive, though, it sucks. That sucks. Not my favorite thing. Okay, let's do this. What level are these? 18? Yeah, this works well for us. 50-50 because there's 2 static alpha in the Mylands, but still. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The static alphas went pretty quick for us as well. Like, we've got 2 of them now in the Mylands. We've got Pachirisu and Ursaring. You should actually get going. No worries. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. You have too many shiny Shinx line in Pokemon Legends Arceus. When we start getting duplicates, chat, we're going to be giving them away at some point. You should try for a living shiny dex without any boosts. No. I'm trying to have fun as well as play the game, my friend. That sounds like hell, to be honest with you. Sounds like actual hell. You got the Alpha Torterra the other day. I've never seen that thing shine. Never seen it shine. I'm hoping it does at some point. You're still trying to 100% PLA, but your main issue is you still haven't got a single Distortion exclusive mon outside of the starters from MMOs. And you have all but the fossil Pokemon perfect. Well, Your Distortion exclusive ones, the fossils don't spawn in MMOs. I'm not sure if that's what you were trying to say, is that you were looking for them in MMOs, but if you are, then you won't see them because they don't spawn there. The way that MMOs work in this game is they spawn every... So when you load up a map, it chooses when the first Distortion is going to spawn. You probably already know all this, but I'm going to say it anyway for the rest of chat because we need to know because we're doing Distortion hunts too. So it's either 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, or 45 minutes. Something like that. And then you will find a Distortion will spawn. If you're lucky and it's in 5 minutes, good stuff. You got a Distortion. You could load into the Highlands. Don't pause the game or load up a menu or anything. Just find somewhere safe to sit and wait for a Distortion to show up. And you can get your Distortion and you can be fine, right? But if it starts doing stormy weather whilst you're waiting... and the Distortion would have spawned during that storm, it will no longer spawn and it will re-roll on the table to see if it'll spawn again. So you could wait 40 minutes. You could wait 44 minutes, get a storm, and then it re-rolls another 45 minutes for the Distortion. It's crazy. You're trying to get like Sneasel, Porygon, and Magnemite. You've been hunting them since the launch of the game. Oh, you're trying to get them shiny? Yeah, no, that's what my biggest living dex problem is going to be, I think, on this game. Is those Distortion exclusive shinies. You wish they spawned in MMOs? Yeah, for sure. Me too, me too. Me too. Would it be useful for you to spawn into a map with 20 minutes before stream and see if you get a bonus one? Maybe, but I'm not normally that well prepared for stream. It's a good shout, but I'm not normally that well prepared. Yo, good job on the Frigibacks. Yo, you're crushing it today, Doom Dino. You're crushing it today. You need alphas of every form of mon from Distortions because you included alphas in your form decks. Yeah, I think form decks is a tough one to do in that sense. That was probably going to be quite hard work to get the things you want. So this is where we got Driftblim the other day, isn't it? And then if we dive down here... we might get a Gyarados. Death count, anyone? What do you mean? I'm confused. Most times you hunt Distortions, it's bad weather or you just don't get them to spawn. Yeah, so there's a good place for you to sit on this map in particular, where you can sit on the waterfall at the very far side of the map, and you can put your camera in a position where you can see all of the Distortions when they spawn. Because obviously the Distortions spawn in like 4 separate areas, 3 or 4 separate places. So you just put your camera in that place and hope for the best. And then what I used to do is go in Sword and Shield and do some shiny hunting in Sword and Shield and then just keep an eye on my other Switch. So if you've got the time to do that, if you're playing like, I don't know, like another game, watching a film, just leave your game running on a separate screen and keep an eye out. You had a break from PLA for a while and you're hunting EV outbreaks in Scarlet. So far, no luck. Yeah, the EV outbreaks are rare. It took me a very, very long time to find an EV outbreak in Scarlet. It was tough, man. It was real tough. Excited to watch the shiny hunt again. Let's go, K-Fosh. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I don't want to talk about it. We caught Staravia unawares. Ancient Power should still be enough. We're level 52. It doesn't matter if it's not, actually. We just need to use it. The outbreak just never spawns. We actually already have a shiny Eevee in our current Living Shiny Dex attempt. Because we got it from the overworld. There's like 4 or 5 spots where Eevee can spawn, and we just got really, really lucky and got one right at the start of the Dex. So, good stuff for us, honestly. Very, very happy with that. I couldn't believe it, quite honestly, when it went like that, when we got our shiny Eevee. Still can't believe it, to be fair. Gonna need to return the complete Dex and get the charm. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, get the charm. Shiny hunting in this game is really fun when you have the charm because everything just feels fairly common. Again, we've averaged a shiny, like, every hour today, let's say. Like, it's close to, like, every 45 minutes. Like, every 40 minutes, something like that. But it's, like, every hour. And that's on average, granted. Because 3 of them were in 4 minutes and we've had 3 shinies today. But, yeah, it's, It definitely is a fun game for this. For the shiny hunting business. Can hear a lot of Pokemon screeching all around us. All around me are screeching Pokemon. Doesn't really work. Bored out places. You've got 2 Eevees so far in PLA. You evolved one into a Sylveon, and then the next day you got a Distortion shiny, and it was a Sylveon. Yeah, I'm not going to be evolving Eevees. I'm just going to be upping the Dex counter, and then I'm going to be evolving them all when we have every Eevee and every evolution all prepared. That makes sense. Just so that that doesn't happen to me. You still need to get a shiny Alpha Rapidash, Staravia, and Lopunny from the Fieldlands. Yeah, the Alpha shinies are good. I think... Do I have any of those? I've had the Lopunny in the past. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I think this isn't my first living dex, so I've learned the hard way in the past about when to evolve Pokemon and when not. Let's go! Space-time distortion! Hell yeah! Let's get it. What we were waiting for, chat. What we like to see. We've almost finished the whole way around as well, so we'll just head straight there. Distortion, let's go! Yo, Vampflower, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it a ton. Alpha Golbat, chat. Prage. Megacha Prage. We're gonna get the Alpha Golbat, and then we're gonna get an Alpha Shiny Weavile as well. Nah, boo! Can I get some boos for the Golbat instead? Yo, Cedric, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, folks. A new shiny living challenge. I know. People are really excited about it, and I'm actually so happy that people seem to be really invested in this. Check the Blissey. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, well, let's get it. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. I like that. Blissey is a good shiny alpha as well. Give me that Blissey. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Plenty of Machoke bodyguards over there, but yeah, let's head back over this way and get ourselves onto that Distortion. You can see it just over the top of the mountain. That's kind of sick, to be fair. Can you not get shiny Alpha Fion in this game? They respawn. They just shiny locked them is the reason, unfortunately. Do I have shiny Gimmighoul? No, I don't, Cedric. I don't. I don't really consider Gimmighoul a shiny that is readily available because it was a limited time event. I'm not a huge fan of limited time events, and I'm doing my very small part as a consumer to not support it. So I said, sack it. I'm not doing it. It's not in the base game. It's a limited time shiny event. It kind of sucks that that's the case, but it is what it is. So we're going from there with it. Well, good job you've seen me, because you're going to get beaten up, buddy. You get that the shiny lot, you just don't know why they did it? It's a good question. To keep Manaphy exclusive shiny, maybe, perhaps. Who's to say? You have 93 shinies in the living dex. Yo, congratulations. 93 is a good amount. It is a good amount. There we go. And now we just wait. Let's go, chat. They do it all the time since Gen 5. It is a shame that they lock so many Pokemon. You always forget it's in the water under the Staraptor. The Alpha Magikarp. Yeah, we always fly over the Alpha Magikarp as part of like our earlier parts of the journey around this map. It's what got us this Distortion, in fact, is that we took so long flying around. It's even worse that Gimmighoul's exclusive when it's a bad shiny and Golden goes even worse. Yeah, for sure. You did it. You did get 2 anyways. You hated the hunt. How many raid dens did you have to do? Because getting 2 is, you know, that's like, you've got, on average, you're going to have to do like, what, 2,600? Maybe more. You're probably closer to like 4,000 or 5,000 raid dens in order to get 2 on average. So like, that's one of the reasons that I was like, I'm not doing it. I worked out the amount of time I'd have to invest, and I was like, no, you date skipped a month and over. No, but how many did you have to check, right? I understand that you can date skip to get a new wave of them, but how many did you have to check? Yeah, your shiny time doesn't help in raid dens. The 1 in 4,103. What shiny is the hardest in shiny living dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I did an overworld Spiritomb hunt. That was kind of tricky. Other than that, there isn't really any hard shinies. The Masuda method, if you don't enjoy it, there's not really any hard shinies. There's Pokemon that are tough to see, like Dynamo. Maybe Sunkern was one of the hardest shinies to get because it's such a limited spawn location, but there is a good route for it, so I don't know. I'd say the hardest one that I found was Overworld Spiritomb, and then other than that, they're all relatively easy to do. You've been gone like an hour and you still don't have a shiny? Well, we're still averaging a shiny every less than an hour, okay, Lemon? So we're going to look at it like that. Checked a lot. You didn't count. You did some resets. You got non-5 star. And the other one where you got 5 stars, but it was a lot. Oh, so you got a shiny and a non-5 star raid? Is that what you're saying? You need to predict. It's so true. You gave up looking for Sunka and you got it through eggs. Exactly, Wynham. That's what a lot of people do as well. Because if you did get one through a non-5 star raid, then you actually couldn't do that. I was going to say, yeah, again, it's like, yeah, I just didn't think it was worth my time. The shiny Gimme Ghoul. Didn't think it was worth my time. We've seen one so far.
Shiny soon.
Well, I hope so. A couple of Eevees and an Onyx. I ran through the Onyx. I'm not sure where these Sneasels are. There's one. And then there's another one will spawn up around here somewhere, I think so. And that will be all 3. Wait, is this not where we started? Yeah, that's where we started. So there must be one that we've spawned somewhere that I just didn't quite see yet. We weren't here late. So there should be another Sneasel somewhere. Right, let's track. So we got one there. How have I missed one? Seen one. Oh, I heard a Sneasel. There's the second one. Oh, and then the third one was over here and we've just missed it. Where's the third one? How have I managed to miss this? Like, genuinely, though, where's the third one? Am I just being blind? Have I already seen all 3 and I'm just not counting properly? It spawned behind me. So there's one. And then there's... Oh, wait. So there's one. Then a second one was down on the beach over here. I'm so confused. Second one's down there. Hey, guys. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Maybe it is. There is 3. Maybe there is 3. Yeah. I've just gotten myself really, like, lost in the circle, I think. No, because I would have expected one to be over here somewhere, and I can't see one. It just spawned there. I had not seen it yet. So I am glad we did that. Oh, a Sylveon. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad we spent the extra time. I hadn't maxed out the spawns. Crazy that we hadn't, but you know. Oh, it's seen me. Get me out of here. That one's now run far away from where we were, so we can maybe hide over here if there's grass. I'm not seeing any, though. You know, it's all good. I'm happy to just keep running in circles. We'll wait here. Okay, so we did not get a shiny Sneasel. Worth the checks, though. It's always worth checking them. Have I maxed Sneasel's dex entry? Yes, I think so. Calling a shiny routes if you go to the bog place? That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. You heard another spawn then? Yeah, we just missed the one spawn. I don't know how. I was pretty sure we ran in increasingly smaller circles trying to find it, but we did miss it. Lemon predicts routes at Myland. I know, I saw. Even if we don't get a shiny soon, just hanging with Ryan and chat is chill like the good old days when you first found the channel. Honestly, though, you're so confused right now. You just got a shiny Bellsprout in Pokemon Sleep. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, you can get shinies in Pokemon Sleep. That's sick. That's really cool. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. Very, very happy for you. Okay, the only thing left to do, chat, is check the Rapidash. And then once we've checked the Rapidash, we're all good to leave. So let's go do that. Adds in 1 minute, chat. Adds in 1 minute. You got a shiny Carnivine in Sleep or just in total, in general? Yeah, no, nice. Good job on your shiny Bellsprout. That's sick. That's very, very cool. Time to Pokemon Sleep, living shiny decks. There's a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. There is a lot. I don't know what the odds are of shinies in Pokemon Sleep, but the fact that they exist at all is just a really cool concept. Oh, in PLA, man, Carnivine's everywhere. That Pokemon is literally everywhere. Oh, there is a tree that we've not smacked over here. Let's do that. You should check Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, give it a go. Your first shiny was Squovit. Oh, nice. Squovit's a good shiny. I like Squovit shiny, Cedric, because in the UK, which is where Squovit's based, right? It's a Galar Pokemon, Gen 8. In the UK, we have mostly got gray squirrels, like Squovit usually is. But in the past, we used to have mostly red squirrels, like Squovit shiny. However, gray squirrels came over from America. This is just something that I was told when I was a kid. Whether it's true or not, I don't know for sure. But gray squirrels came over and they were like a menace to the ecosystem, and they were just stronger and bigger and beat up all the red squirrels, and now we mostly have gray squirrels. But we still have red squirrels, and they're just rarer, which is why I think it's so cool that it's why I think it's so cool that you can get like a rarer red squirrel in Pokemon. Cool, no? Does that not just make all of the sense? I don't know. It's sick, in my opinion. Very cool. It is true. Oh, there you go then. Yeah. There's a red squirrel sanctuary near you. Yeah, I've been to some. I've been to some in the past. I like red squirrels. They're cool. I don't know exactly which one I've been to, but it was one in the northwest somewhere. I think it was that kind of area. Come on, shiny Rapidash. Don't start raining on me now. It's not there. Unfortunate. And then let's leave. Oh, all those spots, by the way, those Pokeball spots marked on the map is where Eevee can spawn. You can mainly see red squirrels in certain places in Scotland, Wales, and some parts of the Midlands. It might have been the Midlands then. There you go. But yeah, there's sanctuaries for them, so yeah. Cool. We got some updates on Beautifly, which we've already caught shiny. Good for us, I guess. Man, my research point's getting higher and higher. You study ecology and conservation, so this is your thing? Oh, nice. Let's go. That's fun. Yeah. I love animals. Could be the same one. Saw one in your garden last year. Fair enough. It absolutely could have been the one that's near you. You come from Germany. Guten Tag. What's my favorite shiny in Scarlet Violet? Clorf or Satitan? Clorf and Satitan are both very cool. I was going to do something when we got back here, chat. What was it? What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to heal my Pokemon. Do I need to? Or does going back count as healing them? It seems like going back may have healed it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Where to, chat? Somebody said routes in the Mylands, so let's do that. Entering the village will heal your mons. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. What was my first shiny in Arceus? My first shiny in this playthrough was... What a good question. What was my first shiny in this playthrough, chat? Oh, it was Chingling? I think it was Chingling. You know, the baby Chimecho? And my first shiny in my first playthrough was Apom. But yeah. I've got a couple of first shinies. Okay, entering the village heals your Pokemon. Good to know. Let's keep that in mind for future. All right. So this is where the routes is spawn. There is other route spawns, but this is your primary routes location. You know? This is your absolute primary routes location up on this hill. There's 4 of them here, potentially. And then another 3 potentially over by the Spiritomb there. No shiny routes. Bad predictions, chat. Bad predictions. You wasted my time. A random Drifloon? Yeah, no. Drifloon's a very common one. It's a good shiny, though. Very good shiny. You did another playthrough, but your team was all shiny. Ooh, what was the final team for an all shiny playthrough? See, the thing for me, Ham, is like getting a shiny Drifloon. I'm always like, oh, now I've got a lot of chances for duplicates for the rest of the game. You know? I got it really early, and I'm like, oh, God. Oh, God. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, right, folks? Surely we're not going to get any duplicates at all, and we're just going to get all 224 available Pokemon with ease. Right, folks? Okay. Oop. A tree. The Burmy is not shiny. You did another playthrough, but your team was all shiny though. Yeah, what was the final team on that? I've never done like a shiny only playthrough of a game before because I tend to like getting to the end of the game and then doing it. I like to have my odds be good before I start going for it. You know what I'm saying? Hisuian Zoroark, Alpha Oh, it was the Hisuian team. That's such a fun idea. Yeah, I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. That's a good way to do it as well. A good way to hunt those Hisuian Pokemon. Did we already check the Alpha Carnivine? I'm not sure we did. Let's go over this way just so we can catch it. It is not shiny. And then we don't go as far as the water. We go this way. You like doing shiny playthroughs? I like the concept, but again, I've just never gotten around to doing one, right? It's not that I don't want to, it's just that I've never done one. The concept is really fun. Like, really, really fun. This Togetic would be a great thing to see shiny as well. Any flying Pokemon, just like fixed spawns that do like little laps of the sky, those would be great shinies. All right. If there's any sparkles in this tree line, we'll have to go and re-encounter them at a later date. There isn't any. You love all those mons. Your favorites were Hisuian Zoroark, Alpha Hisuian Arcanine, and Ursaluna. Ursaluna's a monster. Ursaluna is apparently incredibly strong in like competitive Pokemon battles. You did stupid. You reset over a Ditto outbreak. Nope, not stupid. Ditto outbreaks don't work in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So you did the right thing. If you show up at a Ditto outbreak, nothing is there. They are simply just broken unless they fixed it. But as far as I'm aware, they have not fixed it. So, yeah. It's really strong. Yeah, I thought so. A lot of people were complaining that it was going to be in the game when I saw that Pokemon Home support was finally coming. So I was like, okay. Yeah, if people are complaining, like competitive-minded people are complaining, it probably is quite strong. 140 attack with guts, and it's tanky. Okay, there you go then. I don't really pay much attention to like competitive Pokemon or like anything even close to it. So, yeah, it's not for me. You tried them a few days ago and nothing at Ditto outbreaks. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're just broken. I think it's because it tries to load in a Ditto, but Dittos then try and hide as something nearby, but there's nothing nearby because the outbreak location only has Ditto, so it just breaks itself. Same with Zorua as well. Zoruas also don't show up in outbreaks. It's kind of annoying because they're tricky Pokemon to hunt as a result of that, but they're also cool Pokemon to hunt as a result of that. It's more of a trick room sweeper. Okay. Good to know. I couldn't see the Burmy at all for a second there. I was like, where did it pop out? I don't even know. Seems like such a basic glitch to fix / avoid in the first place. Yeah. We've all discussed what we think of like how Pokemon have been approaching their games recently though, haven't we? You know? They just print some money and then go, we'll fix a little bit, but like, do we really need to put that much work into it? We've got to think about the DLCs to print some more money, right? I don't know. I'm a bit jaded with Pokemon at the moment. I think this game... Right, so Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's talk real quick about Pokemon Legends Arceus's patch releases, right? So what we had... We had... We had... The game came out, and then after like maybe a month, maybe even less than that, we had the Daybreak update, right? Where you got massive mass outbreaks, you got all sorts of fancy stuff going on, and we were like, yo, they're updating this game, they're bringing out some cool stuff, and that was it. There was nothing else. I thought there was going to be a Daybreak, a High Noon, and then a Nightfall or something like that. Nope. You've got your update. Deal with it. This game's finished now. Which, honestly, I'm still a little bit disappointed about. I genuinely thought we were going to get, like, 3 updates for this game. And it was nothing in the end. Which is sad. Very, very sad. How did you guys feel about that update release schedule? Just as a side note, Cedric, I saw that you sent me a friend request. You checked my Switch friend code, sent a friend request. Probably won't be accepting it. Just as a side note, I don't really accept friend requests anymore. I accepted a friend request from someone. They had a sus dodgy username, and I was like, okay, not going to be doing that anymore. Somebody ruined the fun for everyone else. It's often the case when it's stuff with stream. Somebody ruins the fun for everyone else. I just forgot we still had the friend code available. It was probably just intended to be vanilla, but they didn't complete it in time. Yeah, that is what actually ends up being how it comes across, right? But yeah, it's kind of cool though. I did like that they had it and added it in. But yeah, you're right. It probably was intended to be a vanilla feature that they just didn't finish in time. It was a good update though, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, and maybe that's given them like the idea of holding stuff back that's meant to be released with the game and just going, oh, it's a paid DLC in a month. I don't know. Anyway, listen, I'm jaded with the way Pokemon have been doing stuff kind of recently, so all right, it's fine. Everything will work out in the end. This is where we got our shiny Goomy last time, chat, on this little lake to our left. If you look to your left, you will see where we found a shiny Goomy. If you look to the right, you'll see where we'll get a shiny Petalil at some point in the future. Because that is like probably the best spot for Petalil in the game. Just around here. Then you can get your Hisuian Lilligant. Messi or Ronaldo? I couldn't care less. I'm sorry to say. I know it sounds a bit mean. I really couldn't care less. I don't. I like football. I don't care about the whole Messi or Ronaldo debate. Why can't they just both be good players? Why do you have to pick one? Probably just intended to be vanilla. Man, I didn't even think about it like that until you put the thought in my head, and now I'm like, God, you're probably right. That makes me feel sad. Oh, there's an Alpha Ralph. Not shiny, but I'm not a big rugby fan. The sports that I watch, I'm into football. I'm into Formula 1. And I feel like that's probably it that I watch. I'm not really big on anything else, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's probably just football and Formula 1. What team do I support? Liverpool. Have done since I was a kid. Very long time ago. So, yeah. Man, imagine that the Alpha Ursa ring was still there and we had to do a fight before we could get it. That's a shame. Yo, thank you. Why, who do you support? Probably like City or United or something if you're saying that's a shame. You can't look at me with a straight face and say you're a Chelsea supporter or something like that, like, surely. West Ham? Okay, yikes. Cool, yeah. No, I'm not really big on like football rivalries and stuff. I really don't. Again, I'm just a casual viewer of football, right? I'm not like really deeply invested in it. Never seen an Everton supporter in chat. Yeah, you are on your own on that one, I think. I think you might be the only Everton supporter left, to be honest, after the last few seasons. I don't think there's many of yous. You're almost pure rugby. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like, I think I'm more invested in Formula 1 than football these days. And I used to be a bit more invested in, like, football, but... yeah, I don't know. It's just sort of like... it's like the team that I supported won the league. And I was like, well, what's left to do? I was like, that's kind of good that they've won the league. I'm going to take a step back on the supporting front. I'm going to just be like chill watching football. I don't really care anymore. If somebody's playing, I'll pick a favorite of the two teams and root for them. And that's it. Mostly self-inflicted pain at this point. Yeah. Poor Everton. They've had a very rough time. I remember when Everton were like a pretty solid team, like competing to try and get in Europe sort of vibes. What happened? What happened? All I could see was Raichu's tail then, and that was really funny. Yeah, that drift, that sick drift, and all the way back across to where the unknowns spawn. Imagine if Everton didn't have Pickford, you'd probably be in a better spot. I don't like Pickford at all. I don't like him at all. Yeah, how you doing, Yetnix? Welcome in. What are we question marking? Must be nice, I know. Tiny arms? Does he have tiny arms? They can never seem to score on him. I mean, should we check what the recent results of Liverpool versus Everton is? Liverpool v Everton fixture history. This one goes as far back as 1984, so let's do recent. Yep. Okay, so Liverpool win, Liverpool draw. Oh wait, it just says L. It's so hard to know what's going on. This is confusing. This is very, very confusing. This website is bad. It doesn't make any sense at all. Everyone mute the stream. No, don't. Okay, let's... Okay. Win, draw, win, win. They lost there. Draw, draw, win, win, draw, win, draw, win, draw, win, 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 draw, 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 win, draw, 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 win, 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 draw. Loss. So there was a loss in 2010 against Everton, and there was a loss in 2021 against Everton, and then everything else is wins. It doesn't seem great for you, but there is a lot of draws. Not goalless draws, though, so it doesn't really lean into the Pickford's a force thing. How does shiny hunting in Arceus work? Is it like once they despawn, we have another chance at a shiny like in SV? No, so everything is instanced in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So as soon as you load into the map, everything is predetermined. You either already have your shiny if you find it, or you don't have a shiny. So let's say, for example, that we fly down here, there's an Onyx, let's say that it's shiny, right? This Onyx, it will be shiny if I then fly away from it. If I go away and come back in 50 minutes, it'll still be there, it'll still be shiny. The only time that you lose shinies in this game is if they run away from you, but because they're instanced, you can save in front of a shiny, reload the game, and the shiny is still there. It's really fun. What's wrong with Chelsea? I know a few people who support Chelsea, so I like to pick on them, and there's not really anything wrong at all. What's right with Chelsea? There you go. That was the other answer I could have given you, but I gave you the legit answer. I don't really care about football enough to have a reason to not like a team. Like, I don't know how else to word it. I don't care enough. For the sleeping to work, you have to KO them on. For sleeping to work, you have to KO them on? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I didn't know that sleeping reset the Pokemon, but if that is the case where you have to KO them, you're better off just, like, leaving the area and coming back. Although I guess that if you do KO a Pokemon... and then reset, you could potentially have every single Pokemon on a map be shiny. No, because that would... I don't know, actually. Does that work? You're going to golf this weekend in Liverpool. Just day drinking on a golf course. Really great vibes. I can honestly say I've never really done golf. But yeah, no, Emmy, the way that shiny hunting works in this game is relatively simple. It's just... you reset the area, you get a new table of spawns. If something is shiny, it's always going to be shiny. It's really fun for me in that regard because, like, I don't know. It just feels nice. Feels like a nice way to shiny hunt, you know? There's only one little area left for us to check. Or two little areas, I guess, overall. It wouldn't work because of day-night spawns. Yeah, I feel like it's, there's a chance that you could get some sort of semblance of, like, a lot of different shinies because not everything day-night spawns. But yeah, I get you. But if it's shiny, it's shiny, right? It doesn't matter if it's day or night, it will still be shiny. I thought that's how that worked. Unless you see it despawn, in which case it can no longer... it will change the spawn. You're hunting an Applin outbreak and your eyes hurt? Oh, I'm sorry, big old loop and then change locations. Yep, exactly that. Or respawn the same map location. So Pokemon will always spawn in the same place, but there's a chance it could be a different Pokemon. There are fixed spawns, like this Onyx here as well is also a fixed spawn. It's always there. It's always an Onyx. But every time you load into the map, you might find a shiny one. That's kind of the vibe for how shiny hunting in this game works. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, feel free to ask as many questions as you want. But yeah, the reason we're hitting all the trees as well is because Burmy only spawns in trees. And we need a Burmy. In fact, we need two. So, yeah. Potentially two. Maybe more. I haven't done any outbreak hunting yet for this because I'm trying to get... I'm trying to structure my YouTube video. I'm thinking about the YouTube video. So I haven't done any outbreak hunting yet because the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to do like the first 40 are overworld. And I'm going to go part 1, overworld hunting. And then I'm going to go part 2, outbreak hunting. Part 3, massive mass outbreaks. Part 4, the cleanup. Or part 4, distortions. Part 5, the cleanup. You know what I mean? And try and go from there. Don't know if that makes any sense at all, but yeah, that's kind of how I'm trying to structure the video. So I kind of want to get to 40 before I start using outbreaks. Although, if there is an outbreak on the map and I just fly over it and there happens to be a shiny, I'm not going to complain, you know? So that's the other side of the coin. All right, there we go. We've checked everything, chat. Nothing left to check. So let's very slowly fly back in the hope that we get a distortion to spawn. And if we don't, we don't. If we do, good stuff. There is a way to change the shiny day spawns to a shiny night spawn, like shiny Starlion to shiny Zubat. Yes, I am aware that you can do that. Yeah. I thought it was just go back when, go away and go back when it's nighttime, and I thought that was how it did it. Thanks to PLA, you almost have your finished your shiny Sinnoh deck, so you only need a few from Distortions and Legends. Fair enough. Fair enough. It honestly might be quicker to Masuda your fossils in just BDSP, right? It honestly might be quicker, which is such a weird thing to say. But yeah, very, very, very slowly headed back as we're hoping for that distortion. Not likely we get it now, though, because there's not long left until we leave. And Burmy from trees. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I have one Burmy in the past, exclamation mark Burmy. But I've reset my Living Shiny decks. We were very close to the end, but I've completely reset it. So there's that. Hello, Professor. Return me to the village, my guy. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Yo, chat, thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I feel like there's quite a lot of you hanging out, and it means a lot to me. Where should we go next? I'm thinking we've not been to the Icelands for a little bit. Let's do that. Burmy from trees. Burmy from trees is a nuisance. But it's really cool when you get the shiny from a tree, just because of the way that it like spawns in. It like does 3 sparkles, because it sparkles when your Pokemon goes out, sparkles when the tree has a shiny in, and then it sparkles again when the shiny is out of the tree. So it's kind of fun in that regard. Yeah, it's silly, but it's fun, if that makes sense. Good luck. You're here lurking in peace. Thank you, Sonal. I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurking a lot. Masuda and BDSP for the fossils is the best for you to get them. You can also reset for them too. Fair enough, that is true. You could also reset for fossils and BDSP. I think there's a lot of shiny hunting that, like, I don't know. I feel like those longer shiny hunts I'm more inclined to do than I used to be. I don't know what it is that's changed, but like I think the thing that changed was I did the Spiritomb in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I realized that I do just enjoy a slow shiny hunt. Not one where you're getting like 8 shinies a day or whatever it is that we got the other day on this game. It was 10 shinies, by the way. We got 10 shinies, then 7 shinies. Today we're at 3. We've still got a long time yet today, though, so maybe we'll get some more. Dynamax Adventures for the Legends, and then BDSP again for Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, and Fion. Only if you got the events. I didn't get some of those events because I didn't care. Again, timed events, man. I don't like locking Pokemon behind a timed event. It just feels scuffed to me. I don't know. Like, why punish people for not being able to afford a game at the right time? Like, I don't know. I just disagree with it on principle. That is not a shiny Braviary up there. You got them. I have the Shaman one, so we could do a Shaman hunt at some point. And I'm pretty sure the Arceus one is related to something else, so I think I can do the Arceus one. But yeah, I definitely don't have Darkrai. So yeah, that's that on that. We're gonna zoom down here now. Yeah, I was going to say, the Arceus I thought wasn't a timed event, but the Darkrai was. You only recently got BDSP and you're literally not allowed to do the events. And that's when I understand people hacking in items, right? That's when I'm like, you know what? Hack in the items if you want to. It's kind of scummy practice to try and force people to buy your game on fear of missing out on something. I just don't agree with it. Like, on a principle, I just don't agree with it, so... I don't know. I say go ahead. I say if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. Darkrai, Shaman, and Manaphy were timed. Exactly. Exactly. I do have the Shaman though. I have the Shaman ticket, the Professor Oak's letter or whatever it is. We haven't finished Wormadam's Dex entry, and I'm feeling like maybe I'll do it offline at some point. You're fine with people hacking in the items to get the items? Yeah. As soon as it's for hacking to get the shiny, though, I'm like, don't do that. But to get the items so you can actually still shiny hunt the Pokemon, like, that's fair, in my opinion. You got a shiny Dreepy and Pawniard on the screen right now at the edge of your Applin outbreak. Wow, are you going to go get them? May as well, right? No reason not to. Yeah, you're crushing it. You got a lot of shinies today so far. Me, I'm kind of suffering. I'm kind of struggling to get shinies. We got a 3-in-1 map, and that is all we've had today. We are still averaging a shiny an hour, but it's been a while now. It's been a while. Oh, yo, the rare Eevee spawn. We like to see that. That'd be a cool one to get. You need the Dreepy for the living dex, but the Pawniard is extra. Fair enough. Yeah, most Pokemon to me are now extras. In fact, all Pokemon to me are extras in Scarlet and Violet. Though I completely understand not wanting to catch the duplicates. There's no real reason for me to hunt. There's no real reason for me to hunt in Gen 9 until the DLC comes out. Shiny Zoroark, let's go. Congratulations. Yo, Zoroark is a good shiny to get as well. Was it in Scarlet Violet that you got it? That's cool. Yeah, in Violet. It's so fun. That encounter where the Pokemon sparkles and you're like, wait, it's... Oh, man. They're special shiny hunts, those ones. They're very, very good. I didn't realize Lopunny spawned out here. That's kind of crazy. There's Electabuzz. There's an Alpha Swinub over here somewhere, so I kind of want to see that before we go anywhere else. There it is. And then we loop all the way back around here. If this tree here is ever shaking, there's never a Pokemon in it, so yeah. Making the Gimmighoul raids worse than full odds, a weird choice. They didn't make them worse than full odds. They just happened to be worse than full odds because that's what the event, that's what raids are. They are worse than full odds. It wasn't like an active choice for them to be like, okay, it's going to be worse than full odds. But yeah, no, I agree with you. It sucked. It wasn't fun. If they'd made it like 1 in 100, I'd have been on the game instantly trying to find them. But 1 in 4,103 and I need 2 of them? Nah, sack it. You can forget about it. You can forget about it. Shiny Applin as well. Yeah, you're getting a lot today, my friend. You're getting a lot. Let's go. Hell yeah. Can we get some Mega shinies in chat, please? Raids in Scarlet Violet are worse than full odds in general. Yep, exactly. 4,103 just as a standard. Just as a standard. Like, whose idea was that? I don't know whose idea that was, but whoever it was, you are on the list. The list of people who I'm not a fan of. That's all. Not that it's not like a bad list to be on, I guess, but like it's just what it is. I mean, like, come on. At least like fix it as well, right? Or at least give us increased shiny odds for like a limited edition raid. It just doesn't make sense to me. It make no sense at all, I tell you. No sense at all. All right. Give me something, lol. Exactly. All right. Onwards we go, chat. Are we going to get a shiny? Wait, oh, wait, mods. Hang on. Do we have any mods here that like setting up predictions? Because if so, boy, have I got a job for you, mods. If not, that's absolutely fine. We did have a lot of mods here earlier today. I think we had 4 mods at the same time. That is unheard of in my channel. Absolutely unheard of. It's crazy. It's good stuff, though. Nice to see people hanging out. I think I'll say that you guys seem to enjoy the shiny hunting streams more than you seem to enjoy the Ironmon streams, which is fine. You can set it, but you can't promise. You can pick a result. You're in and out while working. What you need? No, it's all good. It's all good. If you're busy with work and stuff, I was just gonna say like when we're finishing a map, like a 1-minute prediction on will there be a shiny in the next map would be a cool one. But if you're busy, like it's not any fuss to me. It's all good. Chat can just enjoy the stream all the same, right? So it's absolutely chill. We'll wait until there's like a mod that's like very active so that they can make sure it's always running. You love Ironmon streams, but this is good too. I like them both. I think that's one of the problems I have is I like them both, but at the moment I feel like my YouTube is actually my primary content. And because YouTube feels like it's my primary content now, I feel like I kind of have to use Twitch streams to make YouTube content, which isn't a bad thing. I enjoy shiny hunting, but yeah. You can't ever set up Ironmon. It's really easy. Exclamation mark Ironmon Discord. It's really, really easy. You like full odds hunting in older games. It's more fun. I think that for the videos that I make at the moment, just shiny hunting in these games works well enough, you know? I do like full odds hunting in old games though. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't have a shiny hunt that I don't like. So hope that explains the situation a bit. Yeah, I don't have a shiny hunt that I don't want to do. Yo, how you doing, Lord Loki? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Doesn't show any of your past attempts somehow with the tracker. Are you on the right version of the tracker? Have you set everything up right with the tracker? I would just mess around with your tracker settings and make sure that it's drawing everything from the same folder so that it tracks it. Bergmite out of a rock. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know then. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to setting up the tracker, that's not setting up Ironmon. You don't actually really need past attempts. I used to just use the counter that you can see on screen right now and just press a button, right? I didn't have the tracker tracking my attempts. I just had my attempts and knew where I was at with it. So, like, that also is a method you could use. What actually is Ironmon? You hear me talk about it, you've no clue what it is. It's a Pokemon challenge run where you get one Pokemon, your trainer's Pokemon are 50% stronger. You have randomized moves, randomized Pokemon, randomized trainer Pokemon, randomized wild Pokemon, randomized stat distribution within a BST range. So, for example, your Pokemon might normally be a tank, but now all of those stats might randomly redistribute so that you are a glass cannon and you got loads of speed and loads of attack, right? But that's kind of like how it works. I don't know if that helps with the explanation or not. It's basically just a very difficult Pokemon challenge. All right, chat. This isn't going so well. Isn't going so well, is it? Okay, do you know what? If there's an MMO, we're going to do the classic. We're going to fly over all of the MMOs, but not do the outbreaks. There is. Let's go. Fieldland's hype. So yeah, I hope that explains it a little bit. If you are more interested, based on my description, Doom Dino, exclamation mark Ironmon rules will give you all of the information you could ever need for it. But it is a long read, so just keep that in mind. It's a very, very long read. Radical Red on steroids? Somewhat, yeah. Somewhat. But Radical Red is a bit different in the sense of like how you approach it. So Radical Red is, in my opinion, more of like a, you know, it's more of like your Kaizo playthroughs where you have to plan your teams, you have to like know what your opponent's going to have, etc., etc. And just go from there. We want to make sure that we've seen the Golbats. There we go. And then we'll head to the next location. You're doing a shiny only run of white too. You got a bunch of games that you're doing and you're going for Darumaka Sandile before you do the third gym. Ooh, Sandile is a surprisingly good shiny to me. I loved it. So far you got Snivy, Lillipup, Ampharos, and Marill. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's a good team. 5% Riolu on the ranch for almost 2 years. Oh my god. I don't envy that. I don't envy that at all. That's a long time to be looking for something. I'm guessing this is where it is. Yeah. It's a Geodude outbreak. What's next? Okay, I guess we're going the way we're looking, but like up the hill. You don't understand how people shiny hunt the same Pokemon for more than a month. You'd go crazy. I think, I don't know, when it's like a very casual hunt and you're not having to do it like multiple hours a day and stuff, and you maybe just spend half hour here, half hour there, just go for it like that. I think I get it. I also though would struggle with a very, very long-term hunt, which is why I'm always really impressed when I hear about people who are doing them. So yeah. Some Graveler. A regular blue Gyarados. We're now heading over this way. No signs of stopping soon is good for us. What we like to see. Did you see the Alpha Cricketot chat? I think we're going the right way. We are going the right way. It's just down here. Drifloon. You know, there's not been very many exciting Pokemon in this one, has there? On the beach over here. Yeah, hi there, Mimikyu Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? I'm sorry, I will catch up with chat in a moment. I'm like doing a bit of a speed run around here at the moment just so that we can see all of these different outbreak locations. So you gotta keep in mind that that's going to be the case for a little bit here. We want to see as many as we can before the storm finishes, right? Oh, I didn't know there was more Quillfish over there. That's something to check for future as well. All these Pokemon we're seeing have slightly improved chances of being shiny, but not by a lot. Oh, hang on, we've missed one. How did we miss one? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. It's over here. Oh, okay. It's another Drifloon. There's been 3 of these now. We already have Drifloon. We don't need more of them. Stop it at once. Stop it immediately, video game. The next one's on the very far side of Raminus, so let's go. Chat, I'm sorry. Again, I will catch up with you in just a moment. Promise. Over here. Oh, it's Abra. This is big silly. Big silly. They'll all just run away. We'll clear that one. Yeah, you go. Do you see? Abra just goes. More Drifloon? I know. I don't want more of them. A couple of Shellos there just hanging out. There was an outbreak over here. Oh, it's Scythers. And there's a Cleavor there. That would have been sick. An overworld Cleavor would have been absolutely bonkers, though. No? All right, chat. Pick your next area. Where are we going next? Because we're almost done with this now. We're just going to be checking these. And no signs of stopping soon. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well to get all of these checked at this moment in time. I think we might be able to get all of them. Islands, okay. I like that. We're going to make an Ironmon category soon. There's an Ironmon tag already. So I guess that. But like, for category, doesn't really make sense to make a category. Unless they are doing, and like... Because that would be actually really interesting. It would mean it's a place that everyone can go and just stream Ironmon from. Do you know what? Actually, I do like that idea. It would be a good plan. It would be good. And then we go down this way, because the next one's on the bottom down here. Man, kind of crazy that we've not seen a shiny. A Munchlax outbreak. That's kind of cool. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll be done, chat. We'll have done it. We'll have done it all. So where is the outbreak here? It is this way. Oh, it'll be in this little pit, won't it? Yeah. An Alpha Shinx. Wow. No shinies. I genuinely expected a shiny, to be honest with you. I know that that's a bit greedy of me, but I did genuinely expect one. There you go. And that's how you do a quick MMO check. But the only problem with massive mass outbreaks is they kill distortions, right? Distortions can't spawn in this weather. So you are guaranteed to not see a distortion whilst the massive mass outbreak persists. So there's that to think about. Yeah, Twitch should make Ironmon its own category, because then everyone could stream Ironmon in the same directory, right? Instead of it being like spread out between like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Be cool. You have to kill them. I know how it works, Mimikyu. I'm not doing the outbreaks because I don't want to do outbreaks yet. I'm just flying over the top of them and checking the original 4 spawns. If the original 4 spawns are shiny, good news. If not, then we're not getting one. I know how it works. Trust me, I've done a lot of shiny hunting in this game in the past. I'm fully aware of the strategies. Yeah, no, let's call it. Let's call it, chat. Not one shiny. Hello, Lost. How you doing? Big stretch. Big stretch. Right, let me catch up with this then. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Okay, what have I missed? Everything's good. Playing some Xenoblade. Never played it. Should I try it? Yeah, we've read about the Sandile. You don't understand how people hunt a lot. Okay, I've read that as well. The plan team for Shiny White 2 is Serperior, Darmanitan, Crocodile, Jellicent. I love Jellicent. Bravery is also incredible. And Rionoclus, I love the whole team. That's a very, very good team that you've set up for yourself there. I like that. Good luck with the hunts. I hope Twitch makes an Iron Mon category, and then we have to kill them. We know how it works. You've made the egg hatch for Shiny Zorua for your White 2 due to how Gem 5 games are made. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Prediction. You've got a very good team. Got him! This is my team currently. I know you are referencing what I said, but my team right now is maybe not the best. How you doing? It's good to see you, Beginning. Chat, go follow our friend Beginning. Please and thank you. You've never played Black and White or Black and White 2? Are they worth play? I've never played them either. My friend D-Swole. I just never got into them. Will we see a shiny in the next area? Keep in mind, it's been nearly an hour and a half since we saw a shiny. Somebody said Highlands. Somebody said Mylands. Chat, where should we go? Get some votes in as well. How are you doing, Chloe? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope everything's good. I hope your day's going well. I hope everything's good on your end. How's things? How's life? What have you been Wait. I lurked the other day, but I can't remember what you were playing. I can't remember. Man, it was a while ago, and I've had alcohol and sleep since then, so everything's gone. Have you tried any fan-made Pokemon games? Sorry for reposting. Oh, no, absolutely. Repost if I miss a message. I have played a game called Pokemon Omicron before. That is the only one I've tried. It was really fun. I wouldn't be against playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. If there was enough demand for it on stream, I would play it. I would do it. Cobalt Coastlands. Okay, so we've got 3 votes for 3 separate places. Chat, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Shiny Alpha Ninetales could be a good find. That's so true. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. It's Chloe's birthday today. Is it actually? Yo, happy birthday, Chloe. Chat, can we get some Feels birthday mans and some Megacha gifts, please, and thank you. Slowly becoming a human. Yo, congrats on your birthday. Happy birthday. Huge happy birthday from me to you. Okay, we saw Highlands again. That's already been said, so that it looks like we're going to the Highlands, folks. That was the only place that got 2 votes. The only place. Infinite Fusion would be awesome to see me play, and your reactions to the fusions. If you guys are genuinely interested in Infinite Fusions, we can set that up as like something for stream. Again, I'm looking to make streams into YouTube content because my YouTube's overtaken my Twitch, which is honestly, again, I really don't know how I feel about it. It shouldn't give me a big wobble on my mental health, but it did, because I was like, I've been streaming for 5 years. I've been doing YouTube for 7 months, and my YouTube's already overtaken my my Twitch, which is insane to me. It's actually crazy. Oh, hey, Mem, how you doing? Are you out at the moment? Infinite Fusion's really fun. It seems really good. Seems like there's a lot going on. You've played it multiple times. It seems like I would end up just spending my whole time fusing Pokemon, though, rather than playing the game. So, you know, a shiny rid of it. You're nearly out. I have no idea what that means. I have absolutely no idea what that means at all. I'm sorry. Like, out to me is going to a club. You're not going to a club at 3:30 on a weekday, are you, Mum? The fusion reacts are great for YouTube shorts. Oh, such a good shout, actually. Yo, that's actually such a good shout. Yeah, we might have to try it. So if you get a shiny Pokemon and fuse it with a non-shiny Pokemon, is the resulting fusion shiny or not shiny? Do you have to fuse 2 shiny Pokemon together to get a shiny fusion? Do shiny fusions even exist? Wait, chat. Zoom. Okay, this didn't work. Zoom. Enhance. That is not shiny. That is not shiny. Onwards. We continue. The content of Infinite Fusion is just reacts. I think that's something that people would enjoy, though, judging by the chat's reaction to me saying, should we play it? People being like, oh my god, yeah, let's go. Yeah, potentially. I think the Living Shiny Deck series is doing quite well at the moment, but it would be good to intersperse it with a little bit of other content so that people know that I'm not just a Living Shiny Deck streamer / YouTuber. So, man, am I a YouTuber now? I don't know. I'm having an existential crisis, chat. I'm having an existential content crisis. Am I a YouTuber now? I don't know how this works. I need to start doing long form videos if I'm going to be a YouTuber. But like, if I started uploading long form videos, would I now be a YouTuber instead of a streamer? Man. Yo, good morning, 16 heart gold. How you doing? While your sample size is smaller, out of all your YouTube shorts you've been uploading, the fusion reactions were consistently best. Oh, for real? Okay, you've got me listening now. Now that you're telling me it's good shorts content, I'm listening. Because my shorts has been doing well recently, Twitch chat. So basically, over the last month, my shorts have had 3.4 million views. We've had 10,000 subscribers. And people are like logging in at 10 o'clock every day to watch my shorts and commenting, being like, I'm not going to bed until I've seen these shorts. Can't wait to see them every day. And I'm like, yo, let's go. So yeah, it's kind of a wild one. I don't know. It's just kind of blown up a little bit out of proportion. The shorts are how you found me today, actually. Yeah, I have no idea how they've done as well as they have. I was thinking of doing like a YouTube community post telling people that we're doing a new Living Shiny Dex on Twitch. But then I was like, I don't want to spoil for people that we finished the Scarlet Violet Shiny Dex, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you for coming by through YouTube. That means a lot to me. Happy for me? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's one of those things. I had no idea that it was going to do well, but now that it is, I'm just like riding that until I've no content left, and then it'll drop back down to normal. That's how I'm expecting it to go. But you know, as many subscribers as I can sneak up towards that silver play button as possible, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be doing it. Give me that silver play button. We're 20% of the way there. 20% chat. It feels a lot more achievable when you're like 20% rather than like 5%, right? Like I'm like, oh my god. Hopefully. Oh my god. So if it's a double star fusion, both mons then fuse that are shiny, but if it's one star, it means the mons, one of the mons is shiny. Ah, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll work it out. I'm sure that if we play some fusions, we'll work it out. It'll absolutely be how it is. But yeah, no, I don't know if I'm now a YouTuber or not, is the bottom line of it. News to you? Oh, it's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, shaky tree chat. This could be a Cherim. It could also be a Wormadam. I'm not actually sure which these trees are in this area. The Burmy. Let's go. Isn't your title catching every shiny Pokemon? Couldn't just assume at this point that it's complete. I mean, they could assume it's complete. They don't know how far ahead or behind they are, but I guess like people think I'm doing it as like I'm playing every day and then uploading the video every day. I think that's what people think is happening at the moment, which isn't the case. I finished it 3 months ago, but it's fine. It's fine. Hey, no spoilers. By the way, Pink Scotsman, but yeah, we finished it. I'm sorry. Trust me, the last few videos are going to be really good though, because there's some great shinies in it. There's some great shinies in the last few days. You can also do a let's play of the game on YouTube as YouTube Shorts reactions. Now, I'm not sure that a let's play would do as well as the reaction videos. I think the reaction videos, great content. I'm not sure about a let's play. I feel like it feels more like a video for the VoDs channel to me. And then like adapt the video to be like, maybe do a bit of research as to how other people have like approached Pokemon Infinite Fusions as content and then try and adapt it around that sort of concept. Just do my research to see what's successful and what's not. What's good and what's bad. What people really seem to care about on the videos. Like see where the spikes are and stuff. Do my research. Hoping you do a full shot of the 9's wireless in a row, just that. I'm not going to do that because all the clips have been lost to time. That's why they weren't in that original video. The clips are just gone. No one clipped them, so they're gone. I didn't realize no one clipped them, so they don't exist. It is what it is. Been too long as well. Twitch VODs get removed, so it's just something to look forward to because YouTube's been a bit slow recently. Has it? Yeah. You knew you'd finish sooner or later. It's like that, or in this case, 3 months ago. Yeah, it's just a bit of the illusion of editing, right? And then yeah, I decided to do this based on the fact that nearly 2,000 people voted for it. So here we are. Oh, there is Goomies up here. You know what? I didn't doubt you, chat, but I also didn't believe you. So, but yeah, you could have got all of the shinies we got today in this map instead of the Mylands. That's cool. What you like about Infinite Fusions is the reactions if they feel very real. For example, when you finally played it yourself, lots of sprites were extremely unexpected. You had the same reaction as content creators. That's fun. Yeah. That's fun. Okay, yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. The best content for Infinite Fusions is the reaction to the fusions. That's what I was thinking as well. Based on what Chloe said as well, like that makes sense that that would be the case. It's the most exciting part. It's the bit that I would want to play. I don't really care for playing a storyline. The bit I would want to play is fusing Pokemon together. Like, obviously, I would have to play the game in order to fuse Pokemon together. But, yeah. Like, some are amazing. Yeah, I've seen a few that are kind of crazy. Not a lot. Not enough to be like, it's not worth me playing it. Obviously, there's like tens of thousands of fusions. But yeah. I'll see. I'll see about playing it. I'm not 100% on it yet, though, chat. I'll level with you. I'm not 100% on it. We'll think about it. Man, we've had some bad luck with our shinies today, huh? On just our overworld exploration. Got 3 in one map and then not really much else. Minigames in Bomberman where you could fuse this version of Pokemon. I've never played Bomberman. Ever, I don't think. 175,000 different fusions in the game. I knew it was a lot. I just didn't know exactly how a lot. That makes sense. This is kind of spooky, actually, because if any of these Zubats are shiny, they will despawn. You know? All right, no more shinies again. Let's go over here and check our Magna Zones and the Rhyperia. All we got left to check now. We still love you. Now back to your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Sonal. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I appreciate you guys lurking a lot. It does mean a lot to me. All right, here we go. Time to check Magna Zones. God, Magna Zone would be a really cool one to get. I actually don't know how we encounter them if they are shiny, though. You know what I mean? They always look shiny. They always look shiny from far away, just because it's always the same color. It's just the eye that changes, really. There's so many, because it's all community-driven. You love seeing that all the hundreds of artists post their custom sprites that make it into the game. Yeah, it's cool, that. It is cool. I like it a lot. I like the concept. Most are all like the ones that are from the Pokemon Fusion site. Oh, yeah. It's only when they have custom sprites developed that they look good, right? Like, other than that, they are just those... Because that's what I thought it was originally. I thought it was just those, like, automatically generated fusions. And I was like, well, that's no fun. I was like, that doesn't work for me at all. I was like, that's just going to be kind of dull, no? That's just going to be boring. But yeah, no, it makes more sense based on what I now know about it. But yeah, originally I was like, okay, cool. All right, can we pay out the doubters, please, mods? There was no shinies for us that time. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can get one this time, I guess. I don't know. The custom fusions is what you want. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll see what we can get done if we ever play it. Again, it is still a if we play it rather than a when we play it. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's all good. It's all good. You've been on the edge of sneezing for like 2 minutes now. Oh, a nightmare. Hang on. Let me see if I can pay out the doubters. Use prediction outcome. I can. Use outcome. No wins. Let's go. Oh, I can start a prediction as well? Oh, man. I can do it. Shiny in the next area. 1 minute. Now that somebody's done it once, I can do them really quickly. Thank you, mods, for setting that up. Chat, get your predictions in. We got 1 minute. Whilst we're predicting, also say where you want us to go next as well. Should be good stuff. Let's go. Let's get it. Coastlands. Cobalt Coastlands again. Okay. Again, I can't say Cobalt. So can you guys not say Cobalt so I don't have to read it as Cobalt? Cobalt Coastlands. I've got that weird, like, accent going. Yay, welcome back, Khalees. Welcome back, welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I could... Right. If I sat here all day because of this music, you'd understand, right? You didn't miss anything, Khalees. You didn't miss anything. Unfortunately, we haven't found anything yet. Megacha, they're in. I'm like, you know what? Chat, let's threaten the shinies. Get some Megacha threats in the chat. I want to see if there's going to be any way that we can force these shinies to spawn, okay? That's what I want to see. That's what I want you to be doing right now. We're going straight to the coastlands, chat. Here we go. We got a little bit of time left on the vote. Wow, people heavily voting against us finding a shiny. I'm impressed. Spawn shiny? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jin. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Gary. Use those threats. By the way, can I just say how much that emote has grown on me? I liked the emote. Obviously, I commissioned it. I liked it. But it is now one of my all-time favorite Twitch emotes. The little Chansey holding the knife. It is so funny. It's like, do it. Do the thing. Is there a list of clips for the hunt? There is! Exclamation mark shiny dex. I'm not sure how up to date it is because MCC is one of the only mods with access to the folder. But yeah, it should be pretty much up to date, if not fully up to date. Oh, is it exclamation mark living dex? It might be exclamation mark living dex. Look at me not knowing my own commands. I'm so sorry. It might be living dex, Misfit. Try that instead. I'm sorry to make you type so many commands. I should have just known it off the top of my head, but I didn't. All right, let's see. Are the believers going to be eating a steak dinner tonight, getting all those points in, or are the doubters going to prevail? There you go. There you go. Hopefully that helps you out, my friend. If you guys want access to do... Oh, by the way, is anyone doing this challenge with me? I know a lot of people in Pokemon Scarlet Violet were doing the challenge with me, right? But this is an older game, so I feel like most people probably aren't, like, consistently playing along with me there. If you are, though, let me know. I'd love to know what your progress is on the living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Even if you've been doing it before me and you've got a big head start, let me know. Shiny hot tub Lopunny, please. That would be a good one. I would rather have the Alpha Snorlax, but a Lopunny would be a close second. A very close second. You may be wondering why I fly over the ocean here. It's because Spheals, A, run away very easily, and B, there is Pokemon spawn in the sea. So, what's the difference between the ocean and the sea? Like, legit. Like, I actually don't know the answer to this, chat. Don't laugh at me, but, like, what's the difference between the ocean and the sea? I genuinely don't know. Would it not feel like a massive waste if you caught a Burmy to evolve it into a Mothim because you caught 2 male Burmies? When there's Mothims everywhere on the map, it would be so sad. Oop, shaking tree. You're decently far with the PLA living decks. A lot of them are EVs and Distortion exclusive mons. Yeah, the original one we tried, we got up to like 198. You think oceans are just bigger? Okay. You can hunt in PLA, but you'll be going for the Alpha Rapidash, Staravia, and Lopunny in the field ones. Yo, best of luck, best of luck. Those are some good ones to hunt for. Does that mean you already have the other alphas and you don't need them anymore? Because, like, the Alpha Snorlax is one of my favorite ones in the game. One of the first alphas that I saw, one of the first alphas that I... Well, actually, it was one of the last alphas that we caught. First alpha we saw, last we caught, and I was like, it's a cool one to have. A very, very cool one to have. For those wondering, Glameow also an incredible shiny. Just a pink cat. Just a pink cat. Can't go wrong with that, to be honest with you. Let's go check all those Spheals on the beach. Look at them just rolling around. Not a care in the world. Oh, to be a Spheal on the beach, chat. Oh, to be a Spheal on the beach. From Google, seas are smaller than oceans and are usually located where the land and ocean meet. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could see that, I suppose. So it's like... Okay. Yeah, I think I know what the internet's getting at there. Thank you, Scorpio. I'm calling you Scorpio by mistake there, because I went for Skorupi and then I went for Scopio and it came out as Scorpio. So now you've got a new nickname. Good job. You remember getting a scam call? It was a message from Donald Trump wanting you for something. It was so funny. Scam calls really do just go for some crazy stuff sometimes. One of my favorite scam call things at the moment that I get quite often is they'll go, hey, we want to take 20% off your phone bill for being a valued customer. And I'm like, cool, thank you. And they're like, okay, so we just need some stuff. I'm like, why? I was like, you've called me, just apply the discount to my account. And they're like, no, we can't. We need you to give us some details first. And I was like, okay, so you need details? Like, yeah, can we ask you some questions? I'm like, let me ask you a question first. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, what's 20% of my phone bill? And they always just hang up because they don't know, because they're just trying to scam me. So I always think that's kind of funny. Ads in 45 seconds, chat. Get yourselves ready for some ads. You got a shiny Bidoof. Congratulations, Banslam. Congratulations. The good one. Yeah, they have no idea what 20% of your phone bill is. They call up, try to, like, remove 20%. You'd think they'd know. You would think they would know. Come on, Alpha Luminion. Come on, shiny Alpha Luminion. Come on. Let's roll the dice. You keep getting, hi, I'm calling from O2, and it's just like, you aren't even my provider. Yeah, those ones are funny. Your mother got one, and she asked what would be a discount for her 20 phones. Oh my god. Wait, your mum has 20 phones? Ah, there's our boy. That's my boy. It's not shiny though. Shiny Luminion, genuinely a really good shiny. Genuinely a really good shiny. I actually love it. Yeah, they try their best though. You know, I'm careful not to be too harsh on the people who do like scam calls, because a lot of people in that situation are sort of like forced to be in that situation. That they're not the people running the scams. They're the people who have been forced into that situation in order to be able to afford to live. And they probably don't like scamming people. I think it obviously it sucks, and those people are the worst for doing it. But also it's like, if people get forced into that spot. This could be the shiny Dex music. This could be it. Not this one. Just the song that was just on. You lied about that and they had... they hang up. Yeah, I tend to, like, honestly, I just don't have the time to pretend to be interested in scam calls these days. If somebody calls up and they've not really got anything important to say to me, I'm just like instant hang up. I'm like, nah, I'm not interested in this. I in the past, when I was like at uni or something, I might try and like keep them on the phone and waste some of their time, but like, nah, man, I ain't about it. Keep getting an email about some virus protection thing that's just a screenshot of some website you've never heard of, saying that in 4 hours your account will be terminated. Yeah, scams suck, but it's fairly like, people know about them these days, you know, so it's like a little bit more common to just like know what's going on and not get caught out by it, especially as a younger user of the internet. I worry more about like my grandparents and stuff getting caught out by scams, you know, because stuff like that, like if they get an email that looks kind of official and they don't know how to check the domain that it's come from and stuff, yeah. It's not looking good for shinies again, chat. We've done like a good majority of the map now. We're giving it a good go, but it ain't working. It ain't working as well as it could. You got shiny Alpha Infernape, Luxio, Snorlax, Golbat, Alakazam, Gyarados, Scyther, Heracross, Graveler, Parasect, and also going for Bibarel and Kricketune too in the field ones. Yeah, and that's almost all of them, right? Good stuff. Good work. Keep at it, my friend. Keep at it. That's honestly like an impressive amount of alphas. I'm very impressed indeed. Oh, Shaking Tree. Let's go. We've got ads going at the moment, have we? Yeah, we do. I'll wait until the ads are done for people, and then I'll answer the messages that they've said. Yeah. Let's go. Shiny? One day, chat. One day that Ninetales will shine for us. And I can't believe we got 3 shinies in one damn map and nothing else all day. What's going on? What is this? This is a mess. Shinetails. Wow. I like that. I do like that. I hate that I'm giggling at it, but it is good. Let's get rid of this marker. Let's get rid of all the pins on the maps that we go to as well. You almost got a full box of shiny alphas during your time in PLA. Nice. I've gotten a few. They're all in Pokemon Home now, though, so... Unless they come back to this game, they'll never be alpha again. Sad times. Including my Luminion. Feels bad. Ad's done. Good, welcome back! Now that you've got your Ironmon set up with the newer version of the tracker, is it working? Excuse me, I hiccuped really bad there. Is it working? Sorry about that, chat. Don't know why I'm hiccuping so much today. You just said that the legends in PLA are shiny locked. So much sad. I'm not too upset about it. I'm not a huge fan of a soft reset, so I wasn't too tilted. I wasn't too upset at all. You had ads and ads popped up right after the ads. That shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. Ads should then be turned off for the next half hour. You can transfer them back to PLA. I know, but like they won't be shiny alphas unless I transfer them back to PLA. If I transfer them anywhere else, they will no longer be an alpha Pokemon, right? They'll just have the mighty mark, which isn't really it. Or not even an alpha mark. It'll have a mark that says it used to be an alpha and it'll be the maximum size, but they just don't have the same scale in Scarlet Violet, so it just doesn't land for me. It's not quite what I was looking for from it. Oh, it is not looking good at all, chat. We are running out of places to check here. I'm getting worried that we're not going to see a shiny again. Would have been sick to see them shiny in cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we got a Distortion. Sick. That's good news. I wasn't expecting that. That kind of came out of left field a little bit there. Let's go, let's go. Shiny Distortion Pokemon? Maybe a Magnemite, perhaps? Believers are on the purest copium right now, being like, maybe the Distortion's the one. Maybe that's what's going to get us that shiny. If the Distortion's over here, we have to go straight to it. It is behind us. We do have to go straight to it. Very, very close by, so it means it'll start kind of quick. Let's go! Shiny Magnemite. God, imagine. I would be over the moon with a shiny Magnemite. Absolutely over the moon with a shiny Magnemite. Hello there, Klein. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome into the stream today. Oh, this is always the weirdest little dome to be in as well, isn't it? I'm not a fan of this location for it, but at least we've got one, you know? Can't complain too much. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait, chat. You can trade them back from Scarlet Violet, and there will be Alpha again. Oh, okay, that's good then. That's good. I did not know that, so that's good to know. Yeah, I hope that the ads have finished for you by now, Rolaria, because it kind of sucks that you had so many of them. If you what's that? Sorry, Greyfox? I've got to say, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you let me know what you're trying to say, because I did not quite interpret what you were saying in a way that made any sense at all to me. Chat, I'm gonna... Right, so I've played bass guitar for a very long time. I've only recently been like, I need to play bass again. And I've grinded like a whole chunk off my finger by mistake from trying to learn how to play guitar all over again. You know when you play guitar and you get like really calloused fingers? Because like, obviously you're constantly using them for like playing guitar. It like hurts your fingers on the strings, but eventually they get used to it and you don't hurt anymore. Man, relearning an instrument is rough, dude. Oh my god. You just remembered you once got a bug where a Distortion in that location despawned, then bugged out a Paras. Oh, cool. I'm pretty sure that the spawns that are in this area when the Distortion resets are new as well, because I think that's how some people shiny hunted like the shiny Alakazam as well. The Alpha Alakazam. Just got a Clefairy shiny Hisui Sneasel. Yo, let's go. Congrats. What am I hunting? Honestly, Topham, anything. Anything around. I'll take whatever spawns shiny at the moment. You don't know how to describe it, but it's like the Distortion bubble effect was stretched out across the whole map and rapidly phasing in and out at certain angles and showed up and went away. Posted the clip on Twitter, actually. That's wild. Hey, feel free to post a link to that in chat if you've got a clip of it. You can do the MMO trick even to hunt certain alphas. Oh, right. Yeah, when it clears the MMO, the alphas respawn. Yeah. So you save before it ends, and then you keep reloading the game, and it'll keep spawning in a new version, like a soft reset. Godspeed on the Distortion shiny. Honestly, Sour Wurmple, that is the key thing, right? That is the key thing that we need to be taken away here. The Distortion shinies are rough. Inium, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. There's like a thin stretch, not the whole bubble over the map. That's so weird. Yeah, the edge of the bubbles as well is so glitchy. It's one of the most jarring parts of this game is the edge of these bubbles. Because obviously they want this like spooky distortion effect when you're inside the area. But the fact that if your camera clips the outside, it completely messes everything up. That's one of the only things in this game that I'm like, God, I wish they'd smoothed that out a little bit. Oh, can you hear that rumbling, chat? Can you hear that rumbling? That means it's time. Time to try and find our shiny Magnemite. There's one. Not shiny. Ooh, a Comet Shard. We'll take that. Oh, wait. Is there another not shiny already? Nice. I guess that's nice. I don't think we have Magnemite maxed out, so we should maybe catch these Magnemite. Maybe we should just quickly pause the game and check what we need from Magnemite, actually. Because we might not need to catch more. And a Magneton as well. Oh, lots of Comet Shards. Okay, let's quickly check what the dex entries say. Sorry, wrong button. For Magnemite and Magneton. Because that would be interesting to know. Oh, it might be... I keep an eye out for Magnemite and Magneton, chat, because I'm missing them clearly. There they are. So Magnemite... Oh, we need to catch lots of them. So yeah, let's go catch them. Let's go catch them and then box them. Catch and box. Let's go. The classic catch and box. See you later. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Good work. We've been moving and grooving there. We've got some good work done. Okay, so those are 3 Kadabra that are spawned out of the way, and then we can just run up here now that there's Kadabras out of the way, and we can just sit here and we can wait for the rest of the spawns. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff indeed. Spiritomb outbreaks in this game? They are, but only in massive mass outbreaks. Only in massive mass outbreaks. Okay, so we'll think about finishing off. I'll do it off stream. Anything where I'm grinding dex entry stuff, I'll do it off stream, chat. Because I feel like it's kind of dull. So anything that's like, you know, use Thundershock 60 times, I'll do it off stream. The only thing we've been doing it for in this one has been Cranidos, because it's only 25 ancient powers, and we almost finished it anyway. So yeah, we'll work from there. You like the Daybreak update to PLA, but what you didn't like is that they removed the ability to farm normal outbreaks. Yeah, but I get why they did that. You know, I get why they did it. If it was unintended that you could like sort of go in and out of an outbreak, then I get why they fixed it. You did that bit. Sorry, you did that a bit for Alpha Hisui and Gudra, but instead got a random shiny Alpha Toxicroak. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey chat, thank you for hanging out today. If you are enjoying this stream, feel free to drop a follow. If not, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm always like a little bit like, what am I doing wrong? But no, it's all good. All right, listen. So this is like kind of the only part of this game that's maybe a little bit, dare I say, boring, is where you're just waiting. But it becomes a lot more fun if one of these sparkles when it comes into existence, right? So like it very quickly goes from being kind of dull to being like, oh my god, that was sick. So for example, we get a shiny Flareon, right? How cool would that be? That would be so good. It's not likely to happen though. I think we get one more wave there. I think that's the last wave, and then I think from here on it's going to be nothing. Quick question. How do you save an Ironmon run in case you want to go to sleep or something? The same way that you save any emulator. And then you just reload it and press the save. You press the load button. It's different. I can't really answer that question. Just look into the settings on your emulator. Like you heard a sparkle and turned around, saw a very big frog. You binged six nearly 1 hour episodes of the BBC 1995 Pride and Prejudice the other day. Oh my god, and still no shiny Nick hit. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that your Nick hit hunt is taking a long time. There we go. End of the outbreak. There we go. Not bad though. End of the distortion. Not bad. We gave it a good effort. There's an alpha Murkrow down there now. We gave that a solid try, folks. And, you know, we are working towards getting our maxed out Magnemites now as well, which is always a good thing. 6 hours and no shiny. I mean, like, you are in a game where the odds are against you, right, Sergeant Corn? 6 hours really isn't that much in Sword and Shield. I think this is one of the things. So I think people forget how shiny hunting was before they made the overworld Pokemon versus overworld Pokemon and like increased odds. I think people forget how shiny hunting was. 6 hours really ain't that bad. We had a day. I was gonna say a day. We had a 24-hour shiny hunt, right? Like over the course of like 8-hour streams. It was 3 streams of 8 hours, and we got it right at the end. After having started the hunt at the start of it. It's just one of those things. You kind of got to like realign your expectations a little bit sometimes, bouncing between games. And a shiny alpha spawned and you couldn't get it. What happens if you go into battle with it? Does it despawn? Because I would have assumed that if you were in battle with it and the distortion ends, it stays in the overworld until you end at the end of that battle. But I don't know. Maybe not. I heard a Remoraid cry there. You guys hear it as well? Boop, boop. That's Remoraid. I know that cry. I know it anywhere. Okay, there is no shiny Pokemon over here as well. Okay. Paying out the doubters again. What a bad timeline, huh? You want a shiny hunt, but you leave in 40 minutes to get an HRT shot. I mean, you could probably fit in like 10 minutes of shiny hunting if you wanted to before you head off. People which are new and only played the new game Scarlet and Violet don't know how hard it was to get a shiny. Exactly. I come from like knowing how hard shinies were. I in fact really like a difficult shiny hunt from time to time. Okay, let's see what we still need to do. So we need to catch more of them. We need to defeat some as well. Oh my god, it's going to be really difficult to get Magnemites, huh? We're going to have to defeat 15 as well. Defeating them with ground moves so we can do 2 birds, 1 stone there. And then we need to evolve them as well. Wow, that's actually really irritating. It's going to be really tough to finish off Magnemite. Are you going to post a link to the tweet in chat? Yeah, go ahead, but I won't be able to watch it until later on. You have Gligar with Brave Bird and Ice Shard. Oh, for thingy, for Ironmon. Good luck. Gligar, not particularly good. You are fighting something else at the moment, and it spawned, and you didn't notice till like 20 seconds later. The one was shiny, and you couldn't get to it on time. That's so sad. That is so sad. I'm sorry to hear it. Magnemite and Magneton are really annoying to level 10 on. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but I will say that I can do this. Throw this in here. You can see that we got a couple of boxes that are just assigned for like random stuff. This says dupes. It is not dupes. We could also put some in this box as well. So what I am going to do real quick is I'm going to evolve these 2. Because that will help us with the dex entries. Just before I forget to do it. The average Sword and Shield hunt is about 1k checks, if you remember correctly. It's not a fast process. Yeah, it's not fast at all. No, and it's like that's on average. Some of them will take even longer, right? The evolutions in this game are so incredibly based. Like, excuse me, you can just press X. Let's go. Yeah, so they're so crazy. Like, this is the best evolution animation we've ever had. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so that should do that dex entry for us. There you go. Let's just quickly double check and make sure that that was enough, because we can always evolve more if we need to. Okay, that's that done. And that's also number caught for Magneton, so we actually don't need to catch very many Magneton, right? Because we can just evolve all of our Magnemites into it. So that's good. That's good news. And then we can go into here. We can deposit our Magnetons. Like this. Let's get moving. Music really helps the Pokemon Legends Arceus evolutions. That's fair, yeah. Finally learned about how the encounters work. Yeah, the encounters being so, like, weird and people not knowing how they work is so funny to me, though. Yo, how you doing, Dusk Stingray? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. All right, here we go. It's time, chat. Oh, you know what? It's not time yet. Not time yet. I am going to take a very, very quick break here, chat. So I'm going to leave you with reset. I'm going to leave you with reset. And then I'm going to take the very, very quickest of breaks. I just need to run to the bathroom. But whilst I'm gone, I'm going to set you up a prediction. We're going to pay out the doubters on that last area. And then I'm going to start a new prediction. And I'm going to give you 2 minutes for this one. And then I'll be back in a minute. Are we going to get a shiny in this area? I'll see you all very shortly. Oh my god, my hair dried under my headset. Look how crazy it looks. That's wild. See you soon, chat. Have a good one for now. Back soon. I said that I would show you my Lego bonsai tree. So here it is. It's kind of sick. Oop. It's kind of sick. No, like, look at that. And what you can't really see is that these are all like little frogs. It's incredible. I love it. It's so good. And I can't kill it. Well, I can drop it, but I'm not going. I absolutely love it. It's so good. How's my hair? It's not as bad as it usually is when I put it under my headset for the first time. There we go. Sick. Right, cool. Let's get moving, shall we? Yeah, it's great. I absolutely love it. You're going insane? No, why? What's up? All right, here we go, chat. Oh my god. There's a distortion? When's it start? Wow. Oh my god. Rewarded for going AFK, huh? Absolutely incredible. Why can't I see everyone getting excited about distortions in the chat? I would have missed this if I hadn't looked in the right direction. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, give me a second. Let's drop down where there's a bit of grass over here and wait for it to start. Let's go. Perfect. Good stuff. Let's go. That's exciting. That's very exciting. You got a shiny as your first encounter in Ironmon. You have no balls. That's why. Wow, that's 1 in 8,000. That's if you're in Fire Red Leaf Green, that's 1 in 8,000. You're watching the YouTube shorts and people make you laugh because they're like, been watching since the beginning and you get it so close. Can't wait to see you finish it. When actually it finished like 2 months ago. I know, right, Evie? Like that's the thing. People only know of that as like a series on YouTube shorts, right? And those are the people that aren't clicking through to my main channel as well and watching the long form content. But I like that they are so invested in the short series that they're loading it up every day. Man, it just really, I really like it. It's like very endearing. There's been one person in particular called Tori that has commented every single day being like, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Can't wait to see what's going on. These are the shinies that I would like to see in the video. Like just really wholesome comments. And that's like, you know what? Good for you, Tori. Tori W. Let's go. It's just cool, man. It's just nice having people enjoying my series. All right, let's spawn the next set of Pokemon over here somewhere so that we can then run up to the other side. There you go. And then we go over... Ow. And then we go over here away from everything and we hide. Oh, it knows. It knows. It followed me all the way. That's crazy that it followed me all the way. Did we get away from the Sneasel? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. And then we just wait here. Let's go. Let's go. You thought that was a rainbow? Yeah, the space-time distortions, rainbows, they're the same thing, really, overall. What did I miss whilst I was gone, chat? How did the votes look for whether we're going to get a shiny or not? Unfortunately, no Johto Sneasel this time, but we're not done yet. There's chances for Sylveon, there's chances for Eevee, and there's chances for something else. I don't know which evolution spawns here. Might be Leafeon, but I'm not 100% sure. There's also chance for Steelix. There's also chance for Gengar, which would also both be just sick, right? So yeah. Woo! How you doing, Daytron? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. It's been kind of cool. And honestly, like those YouTube shorts, Emmy, have been doing really, really well for me. I've got like a formula that I just follow, and I'm like, okay, cool, let's go. Let's go. You think it's Leafeon and Sylveon? That's what I think too, but I'm not 100%. I know Sylveon 100% is here. It's not that deep, Jin, because at the end of the day, the shiny in Ironmon is most likely not going to be usable anyway. I wouldn't be too upset about it. Obviously, like, you know, it's sad to lose a shiny. It's sad to get an uncatchable shiny when you're wanting to catch it, but... My god, I was about to have a drink. How dare you? I was about to have a drink! I had to, like, hold my drink under my arm. It is Leafeon, let's go. I had to hold my drink under my arm. I was about to go for it and then rude. What a rude dude. Just looked up, stood and slapped Haunter in the face. Did I just slap the Haunter? I did, yeah. I slapped it with a sticky glob. So the reason that I sticky globbed the Haunter is because it saw me. And if it sees me, we don't really want those Pokemon to then interact with us because it pushes out of the bush, and then we don't have the like calm, chill, like wait around for everything sort of thing that you normally have. So, you know, overall, it's better to like glob it and then just wait, and then you can just sit in the bush still and wait for the next wave, right? It makes sense, trust. It's a good strategy. And I think we're coming to the end of this distortion as well, which, chat, means that we might get 2 distortions if we're really lucky here, just as a side note. No, I was enjoying a treat, slaps Ghost. Of course. I'm Scrappy. What can I say? That's a Pokemon reference for you. That's just a Pokemon reference. That tongue, though, it's a little bit... Yeah, you know... No thank you. No thank you is all I can say to that one. Look at that Sneasel over there sleeping, by the way. Very cute. All right. Onwards we go. We got places to go. We got people to see. We got Pokemon to check. Let's get moving, chat. Yeah, I get you, though. I get why it's sad to find a shiny in Ironmon, but, like, you're not going to get to keep that Pokemon anyway, right? It's just always only going to be on that save file until you either win or lose Ironmon, and then you get rid of it anyway. So, like, yeah. I think shinies in Ironmon are exciting to see, but it's not that deep when you either can't catch them or you have to reset. If you get too attached to Ironmon runs, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to have a bad time playing Ironmon. It's one of those challenges. Don't get too attached. Okay, so now that we've seen the distortion, there's a good chance we get another one because, you know, it could be another 5 minutes until another one. We could even get 3 if we're incredibly lucky. It's super unlikely, right? But, like, not impossible. Not impossible. It's currently raining, so we won't be able to see the Rapidash, unfortunately. I love shiny Wurmple, and I really badly want one, which is why I've come over here to check them. No luck for me there either. Yeah, luck is so bad, at least catching the shiny would have been nice. I feel you, I feel you. What shiny was it, by the way? Because it's all randomized, right? So I have no idea what it would be. Finally! What did you get? What shiny did you get with the words finally? Found an Eevee outbreak in Scarlet. Oh, so the shiny you're going to get is Eevee. Congratulations. That's a good one. Yeah, those outbreaks are rare. They're also really not great. A lot of them are in such bad positions that you end up not really being able to do anything with it in the end, which is kind of annoying, but good luck. Hopefully it's an outbreak where you can actually get some of the spawns to happen. It was a Flareon. Oh, cool. Which is a potentially runnable Pokemon, to be fair, as well. So I understand a little bit more why you're upset, too. Let's go. Let's beat up this Mothim. Get it out of here. Got to do some ancient powers. I think every time we come to the Fieldlands, we should just knock out a couple of bugs. Here and there. I think Beautifly's a good Pokemon as well, you know. The Shiny's pretty good. What do you guys think of Beautifly Shiny? It's in a good spot. Actually, not too close to the town. Very nice. That's what we like to hear. Defeating them with rock moves is actually really annoying because it means we don't know how many ancient powers we have left to use. Which is, you know, it's only a little bit annoying. It's not like the worst thing ever, but it is still a little bit annoying. Is it going to tell us this time? No, it's not. All right, well, I guess let's use the Dex to find out. Down here somewhere. There we go. We need to do 2 more. Oh, we may as well do that now. Let's do that now. There's definitely got to be some more moths around here, right? Yeah, let's just, there you go. There's some flies. This should do it. This should be good. One more. And then there should be a dude around here somewhere. There we go. Get that moth in. Good stuff. And now we can also track back real quick to go and check that Rapidash. And then we can head around for the rest of the map. It's been a bit of a weird setup, but that should be perfect on Cranidos now. So if we ever see Cranidos in the future, chat, we will have as higher odds of getting it shiny as possible, right? So that's good. That's good news for us. What we've wanted this whole time. Ad break starting in 1 minute, Twitch chat. Keep that in mind. So please be aware. I should have run ads while I went to the bathroom, to be fair. I apologize for not running ads when I went to the bathroom. That was poor foresight from me. I didn't even think about it. I just kind of let ads run as they run on Twitch. Let's hit the tree. The regular old Burmy, because of course it is. I don't know what our chances of getting a Burmy are. Do you guys know? I don't know what the chances are. It's probably not that good. If I had to guess, the chances not so great. All right, let's carry on with our regular scheduled broadcast now. You watched I Ate Your Pies run. He had an Empoleon. He was heading to the Elite Four. Oh, nice. Is Pie actually going quite far through in Heart Gold Soul Silver at the moment? Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. If that's a current run as well, then good stuff. Like to see it. I always like to see people succeeding in Ironmon. I think it's one of the communities that is like really good for like building up other people rather than like being like, oh, they're on a run, I'm not. God, I hope they lose. Everyone's always like, yo, let's go. It's like the community against the game rather than the community against each other. I think it's a really good thing. It's a good community. Yo, how you doing, Keith? Welcome back. How's the shiny hunting today? Right, so we have had absolutely nothing for about 4 hours of our 4-hour and 15-minute stream. Literally 0 shinies. And then in 15 minutes, we got 3 shinies, like earlier on today. So it's like, it's good, but like, is it? Like, I don't know quite how I feel about it. We got Goomy, and then we got Alpha Ursaring, and then we got Graveler. But like, how do I feel about that? Am I happy that we got 3 shinies, or am I like, I wish they'd been spaced out a little bit more? To be fair, I'm having a pretty good time of it anyway. It feels like the day has been pretty crazy in terms of just like, you know, chat's been moving quick. It's always nice when chat moves fast, you know? 4 hours of nothing is tedious. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we got Twitch chat, so overall, with everyone to talk to, it's been a pretty nice day. But I do wish we could find 1 more shiny. I'd like to be at like an average of 7 a day. That would be kind of sick, because that would put us on 21 would be 7 a day. So that'd be good. No, you got ads? No! The ads were meant to be already running, and therefore there should not have been any pre-roll, which is kind of what just happened. That's really weird. How was D&D yesterday? Oh, really good. So the way that D&D is going at the moment, there is a bad guy who is very clearly a bad guy, but the bad guy's being very nice to my character, and my character's kind of stupid. So I'm playing into basically I'm letting the character manipulate my character. Because I feel like that's just good RP, right? My character is very, very easy to like sway him. He's just a friendly guy, right? And if this bad guy appears to be nice, then he's gonna be like, do you know what? No, maybe they're not so bad. They just gave me a load of like really nice stuff. Like, what? They're not as bad as everyone's saying, you know? And all of the rest of the party is like, no, they're terrible. What do you mean? They're being horrible to us. And I'm like, not me though. Maybe they're not that bad. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna have like a crystallizing moment where he realizes they're a bad guy. But like right now, they're just treating him well. So why not? Why not, after all, support the destruction of a small town? Why not? So yeah, bottom line, D&D very fun. Having a good time with it. It's been good. Ads finishing in about 20 seconds, chat. So everyone will be back soon. Don't you worry. We're getting everyone back. It's happening. The lighting in here today is appalling. I need another key light so I can balance out the light. I have one up there, but I don't have one over here. So it like shadows my face a bit. Fine, I'll sort it out. I'll sort that out. Oh my God. Chat. We're gonna have people coming back to a shiny Paras. Let's flipping go. Hell yeah, finally. Let's go. Shiny Paras. Oh my God. Let's get it. Wait, can I throw a Pokeball here? Yeah? Try and catch that Paras, shall we? Let's go. I was here. Yeah. Get some clips in if you want to. It broke out of the ball. That's fine. Paras is a super aggressive anyway. Oh no, I took 6 damage. So I'm going to run away. You got one yesterday? Yo, nice. Let's go. Ad finished and we got a shiny. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh my God. There we go. What? What do you mean that missed? What do you mean that missed? The best dodge ever. Hey, look at that, chat. There we go. We're doing it. We're up to 21 now. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, man. I'm very happy with that. But Paras is another one of those very common ones. So I'm kind of like, yikes at the same time, you know? Oh, my God. An Alpha Burmy? That's rare. That's pretty rare, chat. We've knocked a lot of Burmies out of trees. That is the first Alpha Burmy we have seen. That is a scary looking Pokemon. Yo, thank you for the follow, Crimson. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hope everything's going well for you. Oh, man. It's so nice to hear those shiny sparkles after like 2.5 hours of no shinies. We're now back to averaging a shiny an hour. We just need one more in the next 40 minutes, and we've got 5 today, right? See, it's like, this is the thing about this game, right? You have peaks and troughs. You'll see loads and loads of shinies, and then you'll see nothing. Then you'll see loads more shinies again. Good stuff. We like to get it. You got a shiny Paras in this game yesterday, Klein? Is that what you're saying? Chat, what is your favorite shiny that is available in Pokemon Legends Arceus? I gotta go with, like, you know, Luminion's pretty good. Ninetales pretty good. But I've gotta say, Hisuian Electrode, it's kind of sick. Hisuian Braviary, kind of crazy good. Like, the Hisuian Pokemon are the ones for me. They have such good shinies. What's the command for the shiny list again? Exclamation mark Living Dex. But it probably won't be updated because I don't have any mods here right now. Pico, did you get to hear about the D&D? Because I don't know if you got like hit with ads or not or anything like that. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's go. Hopefully we can get some more. Was that tree shaking? It was. How did I almost miss that? Maybe it's because the other one was also shaking. Hello? Yo!
7 months.
Oh my God, White Fox. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Man, that's crazy time. Look at you with your Gen 3 hat as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 7 months, and I hope you're continuing to enjoy the stream. It's nice to see you in chat. How's your day going? I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for the 7. Again, like I say, I just get so like 7 months is a long time, you know? I really appreciate you for that. Thank you, thank you. You love Vaporeon? I made the mistake of saying in a YouTube short / TikTok that I like Shiny Vaporeon. I was like, Shiny Vaporeon's one of my favorites. And then you've got that one copy pasta about Vaporeon. So every single comment is people being like, why do you like Vaporeon? It's the copy pasta reason. And I'm like, grow up. Shut up. It's just a good shiny. Can it not just be a good shiny? Like, come on, man. Why you gotta make it weird? Why you gotta ruin my day? Yeah, the internet's a cursed place sometimes. A very cursed place sometimes. You're happy now you got a shiny Eevee already? Yo, let's go. That was quick. My shiny Eevee, even having the outbreak, took like a really long time. But again, I'm not using Sparkle Power on my Living Shiny deck, so maybe that did affect it a little bit. Yo, thank you for updating the stream title. Appreciate it. Let's go. Doing good. Just got a shiny Snover and Scarlet Violet. Oh, nice. Let's go. Snover is one of those Pokemon that I'm always like, I don't think I'm going to see it. And then I see it and I'm like, wow, that was actually so obvious. You know what I mean? Like, I see all of the ones with green arms and I'm like, is that blue? And it's not. And then you see the blue and you're like, wow, okay, yeah. That's the shiny one. Valid. Let's go. That Paras was pretty good. Can we get a shiny Alpha Snorlax now? You have shiny Sylveon in Pokemon Go. Congrats. It's a good shiny. A very good shiny. I like that we could see this tree from across the water, but we couldn't see the Snorlax. That's very interesting to me. You found it standing in the shadow and you noticed it instantly. Oh, fair enough. The shadows always mess me up in Scarlet Violet as well. The lighting is crazy. By the way, do we have any mods here? Can I get a mod check? Any mods? Chat, can we do a mod check, please and thank you? Hopefully we've got some mods. I doubt we will, though, to be fair. I doubt we'll, like, we can't have ghost mods for this one. It needs to be a sorted mod as well. One of the big mods. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it, chat? It's not looking positive. Lamau no mods? I know, mate, listen. It's one of those things, especially when, like, on a day where stream, I don't know how many people are here in stream today, and I don't want to know either before anyone tells me, but there's a lot of chat today, so I'm assuming it's higher than usual. They're at least higher than it has been recently. And if that is the case, that would be a good day to have mods around, wouldn't it? They work hard. They deserve a break. Not whilst I'm live. That's the worst time. All right, give me a second then. No, I appreciate that, but when I know the number, I just don't need to know. You know, it's one of those things where, like, I'm of the mentality that I should stream the same if there's 5 or 500 people in chat. You know, I think it's just a good way to approach streaming. I don't think it should change anything if you've got a good or bad day for viewership. It's a solid 15, the dream. That is actually the dream. As long as I'm getting a few people to talk to, that's all I can hope for. You know, incredible. Let's climb this hill. Shiny Hisuian Zoroark hits different in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, the Scarlet Violet textures for Pokemon do make Pokemon look cooler. Rose finally got under the shiny. I know. I was so happy when I saw another shiny there. Let's check this Togekiss, because we didn't check it, and it's almost daytime, so like we should just stick around for a second. That Togekiss is not shiny. After a shiny drought, shiny Paras. Thank you very much. So these guys here are going to want to beat me up, but it's almost daytime. So if we just wait a second and then dodge their attacks like this. I thought it was going to do like a shadow sneak into me. We'll just hover. Wait until they change into Staraptors. There you go. And now we can go and find Staraptors and Luxrays. Because Drifblim is actually, it would be a duplicate if we saw one. So we definitely don't want to see a Drifblim. We don't want a duplicate this early in the dex. That would suck. You went 5k the one time I got a shiny. Oh wait, so the thing has been paid out, right? Somebody paid out the believers already. Wait, hang on. Did somebody already pay out the believers? Anyway, crazy. Oh, and the shinies today has not been updated either. Do you want the shinies today list, Tico? I can go through it with you. Oh, you already know? Oh, there's Goomy as well. You missed Goomy. We also got a Goomy at the start of the day. The Goomy, the Ursaring, and the Graveler were all in the same instance. So yeah, pretty good going, pretty good going. I wish that we could go in these little caves and get our shiny lake spirits, but, you know, Pokemon said no. Pokemon said no, no fun for you. Not today. Not now, not ever. It's fine. We're okay, aren't we, chat? Thank you for updating it, Tico. Yeah, 4 today's good. I wouldn't mind getting at least a couple more over here if we could. That would be nice. But you never know. You never know. There might be another Pokemon on this specific area as well. You can always hunt them in Sword and Shield and transfer them over to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing a living dex if I'm catching them in another game. You know, you feel me? I think if I want to call it a living dex, I have to catch them in this game. So, like, they don't count because of the fact that they are... Wait, what? Wait, that's a shiny Quillfish! Oh my god, can I save in the sky? No, I can't. Right, give me a second. We're going back for that. A shiny Quillfish? Oh my god. Let's go get our encounter, huh? Look at that. That's a nice shiny. That is a nice shiny as well. Oh my god. I want a raise. I'm sorry that I'm doing so well, okay? Shiny Quillfish. It's a bit of an unusual one for the Fieldlands as well, that. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's quickly save the game again now that we've caught it. And then let's give our Pokemon a nickname. So we'll change the name of this one. We'll call it Drought because it ended a shiny drought. And then what were we talking about when that Quillfish showed up? Living dexes? I'll call it legit because we were talking about how I consider Pokemon to be legitimate if they're coming from the game that you're in, right? There you go. Nice. 2 shinies. Let's go. On to Braviary. That's pretty good, man. I'm happy with that one. Very, very happy with that one. Wow. I mean, listen, what do you want me to say? Huh? We just get lucky all in one go. The Doubters are absolutely in shambles right now. You never nickname your Pokemon, otherwise you forget which Pokemon it is. I think my my Pokemon knowledge is like higher than I ever wanted it to be. I know way more than I should. And as a result of that, I definitely never forget Pokemon's names. There's a couple that I'm like a bit iffy on, but like I know what a Pokemon is, especially if I'm on like the living shiny dex grind. I know what I'm looking for. But yeah, my Pokemon knowledge is it's almost embarrassingly high, if that makes sense. But it's not quite, because I can say that it's my job, so I need to know it. But other than that, I'm like, ugh. If somebody's like talking to me and they're like, "What's your job?" and I'm like, "Oh, I play Pokemon." It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's just a little bit of a weird one to say out loud, you know? It's fine though. It's fine. You wouldn't catch me playing Pokemon just casually though. That's what I will say. I just can't do it anymore. Spiky boy, shiny quillfish. Thank you so much for getting the clip as well. Let's go. We do love to see it. Where's that Bibarel? There it is. I was gonna say. Kind of wild that it wasn't spawning for a while there. What's my favorite Pokemon game? My favorite is probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2. Then probably this, you know? This game really just hits different for me. It really does. Wait, did I update the counter? I did not. That's everyone's favorite every time you ask. I think that was like the pinnacle, right? It was a remake of a game that everyone already had nostalgia for. So everyone was like, oh my god, my childhood. But it also added so many incredibly cool new features that everyone loved. They just didn't address the level curve, right? So as like a competitive game, as like a challenge run, it's not a good game. But in terms of like just pure enjoyment, nostalgia, and new features, yeah, I'd say Heart Gold, Soul Silver is about as good as they get. Also, very heavily slept on, for me, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I think those games are great, and I think they get a lot of flack for no real reason. So yeah, I'm not... Oh, a female Combi! Whoa! I never see those. Especially shiny. I never see them shiny 100%. You've not played Ruby or Sapphire? I recommend them. They are good games. Those are the ones that I spent the most time on as a kid, and they are probably my then third favorites if I'm picking them in orders. Alpha Combi it is, okay. Cool. I guess there's just a random gigantic bee down there. Okay. Oris were amazing remakes. They get so slept on though. They're so good. They just get like completely disregarded for no reason at all. I don't get it. Emerald is amazing. Emerald was very good, yeah. Emerald's very good. If you're going to play Ruby Sapphire, if you're going to play Gen 3, I'd recommend Emerald. Emerald's good. You really enjoyed Violet and Scarlet? Yeah, for sure. I think they're good games. I think they have their flaws, right? But the overall gameplay is fun. I just think that, like, the problem with Pokemon is they're never going to address those flaws because they still make their money either way. And so that's why you end up with this situation where people are like, yeah, we'll see what happens. You're playing Oris right now, Moose. I respect that. I respect that. They're good games. I miss flying around on Latios and Latias, man. You love the world design and the open world side of it. Right, so here's where I think Pokemon games fall down in the open world design aspect, right? Let's take a look at, like, you know, an open world game, Fallout 3. One of the first open world games I ever played, right? Fallout 3 is honestly less laggy than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but it also rewards your exploration. You can find bottle caps to buy rare items. You can buy, like, power-up stuff. You can find, like, new armor that you can't get anywhere else. There's, like, rare quest lines that are, like, explain lore about the world and the game and exactly everything that's going on. And, like, all of this stuff just really makes the world feel rewarding to explore. Let's look at Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Same thing. You explore, you find armor, you fill your compendium with all of your, like, animals and your enemies and all of this stuff, like the same way you would with a Pokédex, but you get rewarded for doing it by giving you, like, lore if you go to the right place and take the right photo and, like, stuff like that. And I just think Pokemon is missing that want to collect, right? Because what have you got in Pokemon? You've got Pokemon. And then every now and then you might find a TM or like an item that you can buy at a shop. Like, there's no reason for me to go around and explore Paldea because there's nothing there that's new. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to everyone? I think that the way that they could make a Pokemon open world game more engaging is to give us armor in caves. Like, give us rare armor. Give us, like, I don't know, man. I don't really know how to describe it. Just give us a collectible to want to chase. Give us, like, a rare Pokemon you can only get if you go through, like, a storyline. I think there's a lot that they do right in Pokemon Violet, but I think they are missing so much to make it a true classic, you know? The legendaries in the little caves that are really easy to catch. Right, exactly. And then the other thing about it, like, even look as far back as Gen 3 that we're talking about. Every single Reggie had its own cave that you could go into and was slightly designed different. They just pop out of a wall and the wall collapses. Let me go in the chamber. Let me see some cool design. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I think I would make such a better Pokemon game, but maybe that's just hubris. Okay, let's see. Let's go and make ourselves comfortable by putting our Pokemon in boxes. Number 53 here. So this is 38. This is 47. This is 49. 50. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we have number 84. I didn't realize this was as close over here as this. 83, 84. Look at that. We're filling these early boxes a lot. You love Arven's story? Arven's story is the only rewarding one in the game. It's good. You've set me off on a rant. No, I just know what would make Pokemon games good, and they just refuse to do it. Am I just hunting shinies? I am, Klopp. I am. It is exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm looking for a living shiny dex. I'm trying to get all 224. Almost 200 left, chat. Almost 200 left. Yikes, that's a lot, huh? Let's fly over the Icelands again. I'm gonna let you have an Iceland trip, chat. Maybe the DLC will expand on it. Yeah, I think they do need to give us some more information about Area Zero. You took a shower for 15 minutes and you missed 2. I'm so sorry. It's always the way. Somebody who's been here for a long time, watching like 3 hours of nothing, will just miss all of the shinies in one go. Yeah, we just got a Paras and a Quillfish. Though pretty good ones, to be fair. Paras, probably going to end up getting a lot of duplicates of Paras. Quillfish, not as likely. I think Quillfish is a little bit harder to get hold of, so I'm kind of happy to have seen one. Why aren't I doing MMOs? I want my first 40 Pokemon to be just overworld shinies. I want it so that I can structure the overall final video in chapters. So I can be like, Chapter 1, overworld shiny hunting. Chapter 2, outbreak hunting. Chapter 3, MMOs. Chapter 4, distortions. Chapter 5, the finish, you know? I am now a YouTuber. I'm not a Twitch streamer. My YouTube overtook my Twitch. I'm having an existential content crisis. And I have no idea who I am or what I'm doing. So what I'm doing instead of just focusing on that is I've decided that I'm going to gear my Twitch content towards my YouTube channel. So that I'm doing both at the same time. Hopefully that works. Area Zero needs more backstory. Yeah, it does. It does. It's like a really cool concept, but like, why is it there? What's going on? Why does the timeline not match up properly? Like, something has to be done about it. Like, I don't know, man. It's just... Scarlet and Violet has a lot of the foundations of what could make a really, really good Pokemon game, like a classic. One that people go, you know what? This is my favorite Pokemon game of all time. It just doesn't really then deliver on the things that it sets up for itself, in my opinion. It's a good game. I enjoy it. I'm not saying that I don't enjoy the game. I really enjoyed it. I caught every shiny in the game, right? But it just... It looks and feels tiny. Yeah, Area Zero feels bigger to me than the entirety of Paldea. Paldea feels small. It doesn't feel as like... I don't know, man. It's just not there. It's just not there. That, like, open world exploration that makes me excited to go new places just does not exist in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And I couldn't tell you why. Actually, I could tell you why. I've already gone through it. But, yeah. I'm not going to go through it again, because then I'll just end up ranting about collectibles. Because that's what really makes open worlds good anyway. What? Something else? Yeah, cool. Something else. Also, you get lag on the water. You do get lag on the water. That's true. You love Lechonk, though. A lot of the new Pokemon are really well designed, yeah. There's some bad ones, but there's some good ones. Same with every generation. You think Pearl is your favorite. That's because it's the first one you played. Pearl is a good game. Platinum, which is obviously like, you know, the crystal to Diamond and Pearl. Platinum is a lot of people's favorite Pokemon game ever. It's definitely up there. But I would also argue that it is in the same time period as Heart Gold, Soul Silver, right? And that is the golden age of Pokemon to me. Gen 3 through Gen 5, golden age of Pokemon. Everything else, it starts to drop back down. The open world's just empty. Exactly, F. That you're so right. It's the problem with the game. It just doesn't feel rewarding to explore. I found a hidden cave in the quarry area by going into a river behind a hill. There's just a hidden cave. You go in, a TM that I've picked up 7 times. Well, what's the point in finding this? I'm not gonna rant about it anymore. They're great. I love the games. Yo, how you doing? Hi. Welcome in. H11. What should I call you? Hello, welcome to the stream. This is Legends Arceus, yeah. If Scarlet and Violet had been fully polished before release, it would be 100% your favorite game. Yep, for sure. Like, even this game, like, obviously these maps are instanced and they're not as, like, big, but it feels more rewarding to explore at the start of the game. Like, obviously the exploration is gone for me now because I've finished it, right? But let's talk about Spiritomb's, like, wisps, right? Like, the souls that you collect for the Spiritomb collection, right? The unknowns, to add more unknowns to the cave in the Mylands collection with, like, some puzzles to solve as well. Like, why would they start going the right direction in this game and then just take it all away in Scarlet and Violet? The stakes is as close as it gets, but those stakes don't feel fun to collect because there's no way to sort of, like, it's anticlimactic. You get the stakes and it's like, oh my god, cool, legendary Pokemon time, and then it just pops out of a wall and you've just got your regular battle. Granted, the music's kind of sick. I'm not going to take that away from them. They did a good job with the music. But that's not game design. That's not open world design. That's just sound design. I say just. It's still important, but it's not. You know what I'm trying to say, chat? I'm not trying to, like, disregard it. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't help with that sense of wonder, that sense of, like, I want to go somewhere else now. I want to do the next one. I did the first one and was like, wow, that was it? Like, yeah, I don't know. How many shinies? 22 so far. Today, 5 so far today. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with our shiny decks at the moment. Also in PLA, we got side quests. Exactly. The side quests, another reason to explore. Now, the side quest rewards, definitely not as cool as they could be. But you do have different armor in this game. You get your aesthetic stuff that you collect by playing the game, right? In Distortions, I picked up slippers. Like, look at my slippers, chat. Look at them. Look at these shoes. Those are sick. The fact I can run around in this game in slippers is one of my favorite things. Like, it's just give me some customization that I get through unlocking it on the overworld, man. It's so simple. It's such a simple concept. Anyway, run over. What have you done, Keith? What have you done? Wait, what? Alpha Snow Run? My guy just vibing. My guy truly just vibing. Love to see it. You can find slippers in Distortions. I think that's where I got them from, yeah. I think that's where I got them from. It might have been from the guy that sells you the random items as well. You know how he's got like 3 items a day? It might be that guy as well. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly where I got them from. All I know is I'm wearing slippers. That's all I know for sure. I was almost positive you had to find them first in a Distortion and then he sells them to you, but maybe I'm wrong. You forgot about that guy? Oh, you should definitely talk to him. He's not got that much stuff, but he does have some interesting things. I feel like Legends was such a breath of fresh air in the franchise, and then they took a step backwards to Scarlet Violet. I think the problem is that Scarlet Violet was developed in tandem, right, to Pokemon Legends Arceus, and there was no overlap in the dev teams. They didn't talk to each other about what was going on, apparently. This is what I've heard. So yeah, it's like that's probably why they've ended up like missing features that were added, and why they're sort of similar but not the same. I think Legends Arceus is one of the best Pokemon games we've ever had. Chat, are we going to get a hot tub shiny? There is a hot tub over here. Is there a shiny Pokemon in it? Let's hope. Let's hope. Not this time. Feels bad, man. One day we'll get a hot tub shiny. It was a random shop, dude. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is then. Oh, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this pin on the map. There we go. Does Arceus have much of a story, or is it focused on Pokemon catching? It does have a story, yeah. So if you want, I can give you like the general like premise of the story without spoiling it. I don't know if you're going to play the game. I don't want to spoil it for you if you are. Chat, adds in 1 minute, by the way. Adds in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves. One time you found a machine in the tub? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Your Pokemon team now consists of 2 shiny horses, Ponyta and Rapidash. Nice, let's go. How many other horse Pokemon are there? I guess you've got Mudsdale and Mudbray. Is there any other horse Pokemon? Zeb Striker. I guess they're zebras, but Zeb Striker and Thingy. Hot Tub Time Machine. Oh, I see what you're saying. I've heard of that film. I don't think I've ever seen it. You have the game, but not finished it, so run down with no spoilers, please. Yeah. So the basic premise of the game is you get yeeted back in time to solve a problem, right? That's the basic premise of the game. And then it's you working out what the problem is, how to fix the problem, and then getting some help doing so, and then finally solving the problem, right? Like that's like the premise of the story. It's a good story. Like I genuinely think Legends Arceus, it's a bit lacking because there's no trainers, right? And a lot of people feel like when there's no trainers, they're missing out on what makes Pokemon Pokemon. But it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Blitzel, Zeb Striker. Yeah, I was sorry. I was in the middle of trying to say those because they're zebras, which are kind of horses. They're stripy horses, right? That's how it works. Autocorrect, Lamau. What autocorrected? A machine? Oh, was it Machop instead? Machoke, and it autocorrected. Wow, Hot Tub Time Machine is really out there, though, still. Can anyone tell me, how can I start a chain on Squirtle and Let's Go? You're having a very hard time finding consecutive Squirtles. Okay, let me tell you how to do it. So, go to Seafoam Islands, or go to the route above Cerulean City. You know where to get Squirtles, right? Don't chain them. If you go to Seafoam Islands, this is my real, like, big brain, this is what you need to do. Have you considered resetting the ladder instead? Yes, it was a time machine. Okay, good. The Hot Machoke time machine sounds a little bit different, though, doesn't it? Might give it another go. I honestly... FaceTime Distortion. We don't actually need them on this map, so I'm going to let it go, chat. I'm going to let it go. Sorry to say. Would have been good if it was any other map, though. They can't hear because of ads. Oh, no worries. I'll wait then. I'll wait. Thank you for letting me know, Moose. Thank you for letting me know. Shiny Machoke in the hot tub. Yeah, I've had Machop in there before, but I think that's it. You hate trainers because trainers are forced battles. I think giving people the option to avoid trainers but fight them if they want to is a good medium, right? It's a good middle ground. All right, chat. Choose a prediction. We did get a shiny in the area, right? Chat, was the shiny in the next area for the Fieldlands? Do I have to pay out the believers on this one? Can somebody tell me if I'm meant to pay out the believers? Because I don't think I did one for the Icelands, did I? I don't think I did one for the Icelands. You caught a Squirtle, have lure up, resetting the ladders, but not finding the second Squirtle. There isn't a second Squirtle. Okay, so don't catch a Squirtle. Catching a Squirtle's wrong. So the rare spawn on the route only happens at 11 encounters, right? So the Squirtle can probably happen. It was for the Fieldlands. Let's complete the prediction for yes then. Start a new prediction real quick. You've got 30 seconds this time, chat. Get your votes in. Will we find a shiny in the next area? Go, 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 go. So refreshing to see someone playing this game. Kahezi, I'm loving it. It's so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, so the way that you want to do it, Crimson, is get your chain to 11 or get your chain to 31 so you've got the highest chances possible. Then you want to go up and down the ladder. Just repeatedly go up and down the ladder. That's the quickest way, in my opinion, rather than struggling to chain the Squirtle. That's what I would say. Do coastlands. There was a massive mass outbreak. I'm not going to MMOs at the moment. What's my last shiny? Quillfish, I think, was my last shiny. Will we find a shiny in this area, chat? Get your votes in. You've got 30 seconds, yes or no? Wow. There's a lot of... Wait, did I do 30 seconds? That seems like it's still a minute to me. All right, let's get ready to go. We're ready, chat. We're ready. You love seeing PLA. It's a good game, man. It's so good. One of the most fun Pokemon games there has been. Like, legit, just one of the most fun ones that there has been. I'm waiting for this, I'm waiting for this to finish. This prediction. I think I left it up for 2 minutes instead of 30 seconds. Did I do something wrong here? This is the longest 30 seconds of my life. Do you know why it won't let you partake in polls? Nope. Are you in a place that doesn't allow gambling? Like the Netherlands, for example? If not, no, I've no idea. You might want to do Twitch support on that. Mobile phone in the US? I don't know then. I'm sorry to say. Don't know. Sometimes it is a bit funky. Sometimes it is a bit funky, but yeah, that's a strange one. All right, chat. Shiny in the next area poll is completed. Prediction, even. Let's go. Let's see. Then we'll go around here. Time to find out what we're getting. Maybe a shiny alpha licky licky. that shiny alpha, I've seen it like many times. It's like a good one to get. Very quick to check as well if you want to reset for it. So it's like a good one to try and get. I've not seen a Spiritomb over here yet, which is kind of interesting. Hope you get a shiny, but I voted no. But then you win-win, right? Because if I don't get one, you get points. Alpha Vespiquen? Wow, that's kind of sick. Because if I don't get one, you win channel points. And if I do get one, you get to see a shiny. That's the best way to vote. The only way to vote. Exactly. It's the big brain. That's how you know. That's how you know people are big brained. It's a bug in mobile. You've had issues all month. Close the app and reopen. There you go. I hope that helps out for you, D-Swole. Yeah, it's Twitch mobile does have some flaws when it comes to like predictions and polls and like stuff like that. Some people just don't see the predictions as well. All right, let's get moving. Let's get grooving. Hopefully we'll get the Alpha Vespiquen that's down here instead of the one that was like a random extra one. Every time I see a Carnivine around here, I keep thinking it's a shiny Tangela. And I'm like, it's never a shiny Tangela, so like, disappointing. Disappointing, man. We got another shiny Alpha again today, though, which is pretty clean, right? Getting an Alpha Ursaring. It's just so unlikely that the shiny that you find is the Alpha. It's just always cool when it actually is, right? All right, over the flower field we go now. This is where we might get some Petalils. There's an Alpha Petalil there, which would be a cool one to get. Alpha Ghastly as well. Man, just like seeing so many Alphas is good. Tangela is a different shade of green. Oh, I know that it is. It's just what my brain thinks. Like, just, I understand that it's not. And as soon as I've had like a second to process it, I know that it's not. But I'm so used to looking for specific Pokemon and not having a sparkle effect that I keep getting that little mistake in my brain, you know? I completely understand that they're a different shade. I know that for a fact. It's just that initial like knee-jerk reaction of like, wait, is that a... No, it's not. Give us a Turtwig, man. That'd be cool. A Turtwig would be kind of sick. The fact that this is like the only place that Turtwig spawns is kind of fun. All right, I think it just saw us, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna get to move. You weren't looking, you heard a sparkle. I'm not sure you did. I think if you had heard a sparkle, there would be more than just yourself saying it. But chat, did you hear a sparkle? If you think you heard one, go back and clip it and find out. You thought I found one? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because I threw my Espeon out. I see what happened. Yeah, no, you got debated by me checking a tree. I'm so sorry, yeah. No, that happens all the time. It happens to everybody, yeah. It's this, right? Watch. Warning! Throwing at a tree! There you go. Every time I'm gonna be like, warning, warning. It's gotta be fine. Don't worry. I got you now. It was from Espeon. Yeah, I worked it out. I did the math. Can you start a new game on the same Switch with a different account? You can. You can do that. The reason that I didn't start a new game for this and just transferred all of my previous shinies over is because I wanted to keep all of my dex progression because it took a long time and I don't want to have to do it all again. You know? Kind of fair in my opinion. It was the Espeon though. You're finishing your own non-shiny living dex as of recent, so it's great to see someone else playing PLA. Let's go explosions. Yeah, it's explosions, by the way, something that most people don't want to see in Pokemon, but I, for one, am happy to see you in chat. We had a Drifblim the other day that, like, it was daytime and the Drifblim was still there, so we had to speed run it. So I encountered it so it couldn't despawn, but then realized it would have explosion and unencountered it so that I could then run back. This time I swear I heard a shiny noise, but I definitely didn't. It was just a Parasect. That time it was me that got tricked by the in-game sounds. And then there's an Alpha Rhyhorn. How have I been? I've been good, thanks, Hot Dog. How's about yourself? I'm just chilling and vibing, honestly. Having a real nice time. Streams have been going pretty good since I swapped back over to shiny hunting, so I guess I know where my niche is on Twitch now. I've learned my lesson. I'm not an Ironmon streamer, and chat said, stop it. You gotta move into your new apartment and probs a new TV. You gotta restart this game again. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be fun. Or should I say, nice. PLA. Because Let's Go is also a Pokemon game. Did you get it? Did you get the bit? Did you get what I was doing there? Okay, cool. Yours is laggy? Wait, really? Your Pokemon Legends Arceus? Or the stream? If the stream is laggy, try hitting refresh or lowering your bitrate. It might be an internet issue rather than a my issue, because my bitrate is consistent at the moment. In fact, the line is about as straight as I've ever seen it, to be honest with you. The fog, the mist, is kind of always a bit of a menace. But it's not the worst thing ever. You loved my Living Shiny Dex videos for Gen 9. You're excited for the Pokemon Legends Arceus video? Me too. Honestly, me too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm a Living Shiny Dex person now, I guess. So cool. I guess that's where we're at. Sounds like a you problem, haha. Well, I said it nicer than that, but that was the general gist. Yeah, apologies if that was rude. You think I'm going to find a shiny? Fair enough. I hope so. I genuinely hope so. Always wanting to see shinies. I'd like to see a shiny Barboach. I've never seen one in this game. Am I going to watch Liverpool Friendly in half hour? Danaki is for some reason, Lamau. I don't even know where I would watch it. I don't have LFC TV or whatever it is, so I don't think I have anywhere that I could watch the game. So the answer is probably just a no. I don't think Dan's watching the Friendly. I think he's watching something local. He's like actually out at a game, but it's a friendly. Scopio. I think he's actually like out somewhere with friends. You can feel it in your bones. What song is that? I can feel it in my bones, digging deeper in the overflow. It's Better Off. The song's called Better Off. It's all acoustic. There you go. Got you, chat. Go look it up. You love seeing a shiny hunter that doesn't play 3 games at the same time with music over the top. It's a little bit much, and this is more relaxing. Yeah, I get you. It's different strokes for different folks, right? It's like, I understand why that is like a really exciting and enjoyable experience for a viewer. Like, it makes sense. For me personally, I find it a little bit overwhelming, so I don't want to stream it. I'd rather just have a nice chill time on my one game, chatting to you guys and not having to pay as much attention. It's the main reason I like it. So yeah, it's like I can just chill and vibe, and I get to talk to you guys more. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm with you. I've got friends that do like up to like 16 shiny hunts at once, and I'm like, how have you got the mental capacity to focus on that and chat at the same time? They're really good at what they do. I couldn't do it. You just assumed it was Liverpool? No, I get you. That's fair. It's a fair assumption to make, to be honest with you. Living Shiny National Dex. This is the thing, right? By the time we finish this, if we finish this, we would probably have around 500 shiny Pokemon that are unique. And then at that point, we can start like building towards a National Dex and maybe go into Sword and Shield, do some Dynamax adventures. Like, try and just reset everything, basically. Any legendaries we'd already caught wouldn't be able to be caught again, though, which would be a big problem. You've seen those 16 at once. Very overwhelming. Yeah, it's difficult, but it's also its own type of impressive, right? It's its own type of impressive. It's very cool. If you're looking for streamers like that, you got a few people, actually, to be fair, but the one that I'm thinking of off the top of my head is Professor Rex. So yeah, it's good stuff. Teddy Ursa? No Teddy. No Teddy Ursa, chat. I was hopeful. I can't see Absolutely. Chat, I can't see shit right now. What is going on? Why is this mist everywhere? Is there even Pokemon here? I can't tell. Like, I can't see the floor. This is ridiculous. Yo, how you doing, Amlian? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. I hope everything's good. It's gonna be fine. We'll see the sparkles. The sparkles will cut through the mist, right? That's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. Absolutely. That's the plan. That's the play. Beep. Imagine having a living shiny alpha dex. Somebody in chat does. Darkness Fairy has a living shiny alpha dex, which is kind of crazy. It seems a little bit... There is like a line for me where living dexes become unfun again, and it's where the amount of duplicates severely outweigh the amount of like chance to avoid duplicates. And I think a shiny alpha dex just has too many duplicates. Yeah, it's taken them since when these games came out to like a month ago. So yeah, they've been working on it for a very long time. A very, very long time. I remember a time where this Psyduck directly below us right now was always shiny. Like 3 in a row. How many shiny unknowns do I have? 0 at the moment on this dex. Maybe like 7 from my previous playthrough of this game. It's not currently on the docket as something that I'm going to do. But I think that it could be an interesting video series as well of like shiny alphabet decks. Is kind of fun. So it's something I'm thinking about, Ned. It's definitely something I'm thinking about. You're on my wavelength with that one. It's a good concept. You think you have 2 shiny alphas? Yeah, I've got 2 so far on this one. We've got Pachirisu and Ursaring. It's been going pretty good for that. It's kind of crazy to think that nearly 10% of our shinies are alphas, no? Oops, wrong button. You know, one of them is Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof's a good one. Are they spelling anything? Does that say San? And that says... I don't know what this letter is. I don't know what that letter is at all. What letter is this, chat? In front of me right now. In the middle. Gap? You think it's Y? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. There you go. So we got C-Y-R-N-A and Z. Is that a Z or is that an S? An S? Gracie. I think it's a Y. No, is it a G? I don't know which unknown it is. Does it tell me if I scope in on it? No, it just says unknown. Okay, never mind. Give me a second. We're going to find this out once and for all. It is unknown. No, so it is S. And it was not Y. It was G. Got to be G. Unknown G is the most weird one then. That is the weird one for me. That's the one I can never tell what it is. B also looks a bit like a G to me almost. But yeah, there you go. So there you go. Good stuff. I have unknowns that somebody sent me, chat, that spell the word Ryan. Which is honestly one of the kindest things anyone's ever done. It's so cool. Like, how cool is that? I've got unknown plushes that spell Ryan. That's some cool stuff. That's some really cool stuff. You're having the most terrible time hunting Gossifleur. Oh, Gossifleur was a nightmare for me as well. 8,000 with Charm, which is 6 times over odds. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Have you found any phases, at least, to like make up for the fact that Gossifleur's being a menace? Or is it just like you're struggling? You're just full up struggling. Yeah, this definitely could be the Living Shiny Dex music. What do you think, chat? This could be it. This could be the music that we use. Imagine day 3 of trying to get the Living Shiny Dex. Could be fun. No? One phase, yeah, a Zigzagoon, but you already had the line. Yeah, that's always sad when it's not a helpful phase as well. Hello, Hulocked. That is something you did. Honestly, it's still one of my all-time, like, I can't believe this happened sort of things. They're on my chair behind me. They're like lined up so that if I'm ever recording something that's not got a green screen up, you can see them in the background spelling Ryan. It's honestly, I'm so happy with it. And then there was somebody else that sent me a Wailord, and there was somebody else that sent me a Gliscor and an Ursa ring, and like there's just some really cool ones. I'm very tempted, chat, to get a Swampert plush because we beat... so here's what I'm tempted to do. Swampert plush because we beat Ironmon with Swampert, and Spiritomb plush because it was the last Pokemon in the Scarlet Violet Living Dex. What do you think of that? That's cool. Yeah. They're just lined up. I've got them like resting on a chair. I was like, because obviously I live at home at the moment, right? I want to move out. I'm saving up to move out. It's not because I don't like living at home. It's just because I'm an adult and I want my own space. Do you know what I mean? It's the way that it works. But yeah, I basically, I really want to get some fishing wire and hang the unknowns from the ceiling so that they just dangle down and say Ryan. I think that'd be sick. But, you know, I can't. I've been told I'm not allowed to do that. You want all the plushes? I think that'd be good. What if we do a day where if we catch a shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus, we buy the plush? Expensive, but good video. You catch it, you buy it. No saving in front of Pokemon. And you catch it, you buy it. Could be fun. That could be a good video. First time in my stream and you're happy you found it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ned. Honestly, it means a lot to me, especially when like, you know, people are coming through and like saying that they're enjoying the stream. It's like, it's really helpful for me because it means that I know that I'm doing an okay job, you know, and that's always nice. Oh my God, Amy, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, welcome in, raiders. How was your stream today, Amy? I hope everything was good. Early Amy stream is usually an art stream. Were you doing an art stream today? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Sunny. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Roddy. How you doing? Chat, if you are not following my friend Amy, please make sure you do so. Amy is fantastic. You will have a great time in Amy's stream. And I don't think it's too spoilery to say that there might be some upcoming collaboration content with Amy. So if you want to go and find out a little bit more about Amy before you watch those videos, if they come out, then you should definitely go and follow Amy right now. Do it! You painted a Mew with its friends Chandelure and Cubone. That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Man, I love your art streams. They're so chill. Whenever I'm like chilling and vibing on a day where you're doing an art stream, it's always a good day. Always a good day. Yeah. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Raid got scuffed? What do you mean? Thank you so much for the raid. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, let's pay out the doubters. No shiny on that one. But chat, get your predictions in because we're going to see if we can get another shiny. Shiny in the next area. 30 seconds. Get your votes in. Start the prediction. Go. Are we going to get a shiny in the next area? Yes, no, go. You got a shiny Starly in the tutorial? Oh my God. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That would get so many views too. It would be an interesting one. Yeah. I think the only problem is it would be expensive. So I would not want that many shinies. What was the prediction result? We did not get one. We paid out the doubters. So you won. You won, Keith. Are you happy? You happy that I'm sad? You didn't record though. Ah, feels bad. Yeah, it's always sad when you get a shiny off stream and you're not recording. Your cell signal didn't let you join. No, you came through. You were one of the first people to say raid, Sonny. Yo, Rimcore, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad your stream went well, Amy. I'm very glad to see that the art streams are doing good. That's fun. It's fun. You expected Violet to be worse, but it's decent. Yeah, no, for sure. People overstate how bad it is, right? People very much overstate how bad it is. Are we going to get a shiny in this next area? Get your points in. We're in the Cobalt Coastlands, if that changes your mind at all. Get ready. A beautiful Mew with Cubone and stuff. I heard, Yusuf. I heard. I gotta check those out sometime. You love painting so much, but you need a rest. Your CFS is kicking your ass today. Off to Lurkville. Yeah, get yourself your rest. Make sure you're looking after yourself. And thank you again, Amy. Did we get a little shout out? I don't know if we did. Let me do this. There we go. I didn't have to type much of your name. There we go. Chat, go and drop a follow. If that heart is not green, click it. Scarlet Violet are incredibly broken and the most fun Pokemon game in years. Barring Pokemon Legends Arceus, Roddy, I agree with you 100%. Barring this game, I fully agree. Will you let me know when the prediction's over? Because I can't see it because of the shout out command. Which is always great. Giga Drain is an amazing Ironmon move, and you get absorbed, so the run's really good. Giga Drain is banned in Kaizo Ironmon. It is banned in Survival Ironmon, and I think it's banned in Ultimate Ironmon. So I'm not sure you're allowed those. Predictions long gone. You're good. Thank you, Roddy. Thank you. Let's go, chat. No one's scamming the system today. Instant shiny. I'm a bit too optimistic, I think, about the instant shiny. I know it's unlikely. I wouldn't mind a shiny Chatot. I think it's such a good shiny. Those red wings, man. So cool. So cool. Not today, though. Ironmon run gone. Oh, what? Wait, what's Ironmon? Ironmon is a challenge run of a Pokemon game. Because I also play Ironmon, which is this challenge run that people keep referencing, it gets referenced quite frequently on my stream. If you want to know more about it, !Ironmon rules, but the TLDR, opponent's 50% stronger, everything random, and you only get one Pokemon. It's really difficult. You're doing normal Ironmon, not Kaizo Ultimate or Survival. There you go, then. You're all good. You got this. Yo, Rimcore, hello. How you doing? We got a cool cat chat. Welcome into the stream. Hope everything's going well. And thank you again for that follow. I do really appreciate it. Let's go. Okay, so hear me out. What about Spheal? What about we get a Spheal now? I would love a shiny Spheal. Like a Nuzlocke, but way harder. Exactly. That's pretty much what you need to know. It's a Nuzlocke, but it's one Pokemon and it's harder rules. There's a lot of other rules as well. So like I say, if you want to know more about it, !Ironmon rules has got you covered. But it's a lot to read. A lot to read. Yes, a Spheal. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's forget that the game's already decided if there's a shiny here and just say that this is Spheal time. Right? We've got to move quick, actually, if we want to check the Spheals on the beach, because they will despawn at night. So yeah, we'll maybe not be able to move fast enough, though, because we will have to check the tree for Burmy. That's okay. We'll be all right. You've always got to check. The Burmy is going to be one of the most annoying things to catch in the game, so it's definitely worth keeping on checking. I like that the noise for the Espeon is ever so slightly different to the overworld noise. The dulun is different to the blum. You know? Does that make sense? No, I'm just saying random junk. Okay, cool. Never mind. No worries. I'm aware that what I'm saying probably doesn't make a lot of sense at all. I'm very, very aware of it. Man, the intros when you encounter a Pokemon in this game are like so photogenic. They're like really good, like little thumbnail things. An Apom. Wasn't expecting that. Imagine you got 2 Wormadam. It would be kind of crazy to get a Wormadam instead of a Burmy, right? And then you keep getting Wormadams. I guess that's why it was unexpected. I've only ever seen it happen 3 times. I'm going to speed up a little bit here in the attempt to try and still get Spheals, but still check everything else around here. Don't mind me. Just going a little bit quicker than I might normally go here. Normally, we would kind of slow down a little bit so that we might get distortions. Why is the wall rain all the way over there? What? He's left his home. He's off out of there. I wonder how far alphas can leave. I wonder how far they can roam from their spawn location. Does that make sense? Okay, it's still daytime, which means the Starlies are still there. So cool. Now we get to see our Spheals. Come on, shiny Spheal. Come on, shiny Spheal. You can do this, bud. No. No shiny Spheals. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. We tried, though. We went as quick as we could. We tried our best. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Lucky Mothim can be found in the wild. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I think the fact that there are Pokemon that are limited to trees specifically, though, is kind of sick. I think it's a lot of fun. I think, I don't know, just having like a unique shiny hunting method in the game for some Pokemon is like really, really fun. The fact there's no Masuda in this game as well makes those harder encounters, if you will, even more interesting. Now, what I will say is the frequency of distortions is not high enough for that to be a unique shiny hunting method, but, you know, we can't really do much about it. We just have to deal with the problem, so that's what we'll do. We'll deal with the problem, and we'll just take it as it is. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. That's a Wormadam. No shiny ball yet. What do you mean, sorry? Confused. Oh, you in Scarlet Violet? Lockerspiel? Oh, you mean Spiel. Right, because he's so rotund. You got it. He's just a big circle, and he's just rolling around. Just rolling around. Now, Twitch chat, I've got a bit of bad news for you. And that is that there are ads in 1 minute. It's good news for me because it means I'm getting some cash money, all right? Listen up. You're paying me by watching those ads. I appreciate that a lot. But if that means you don't necessarily want to sit through the ads, go get yourself a drink. Stretch your legs. Go and pet your dog or your cat. Say hi to your fish. You know? Do whatever. But yeah, the ads will start in about 30 seconds. Now they'll run for 2 minutes and then you'll be back, all right? It's no worries. And we'll see you when you get back. Don't panic too much. You got this. Make that money, brother. Thank you, Ned. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's unfortunately ads are now a very, very integral part of Twitch and the monetization of being a streamer. It kind of sucks a little bit, but like it is what it is. Alpha Tentacruel over there is always cool to see. What I really want as an alpha on this map, though, Alpha Luminion. If we can get that Alpha Luminion as a shiny, oh man, I would be over the moon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, weirdly enough. Do chores that are there while you're waiting. Exactly. There's lots and lots of things you can do. Lots and lots of things you can do. Now, chat, a fun fact about this challenge is we already have Finian, which is probably one of the harder Pokemon to find. We already have it. Wait, where is the Luminion? Is it this far down? Have I just missed it? I think we've gone past it, you know? I think it's back up here somewhere. I'm almost positive. Yeah, there it is. We did go past it. How did I miss my boy? That's my boy! I'll say it every time and I won't regret it. Let's go. Dunked ourselves in the water. Weirdly enough, you haven't got a single ad today. Not sure why not, though. Do you have Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo is a thing you can do. It's like $12 a month and you get no ads on any of the platform at all, but the streamers still get money for the ads that you would have seen. Pretty good. It's in fact really good. If you have like 7 or 8 streamers you watch and you want to subscribe to them all so you don't get ads, but you can't afford to, Twitch Turbo is a good way to get around that without having to do 12 subscriptions. You were on your phone a bit ago and for a month you didn't get ads. Oh, for real? Man, maybe I should watch on mobile. That's good. It's pretty lit. It's pretty good, yeah. It's not very talked about, but they have started advertising it at the top right of your screen if you're on desktop. Right next to where you would do all of your account management stuff, it now says watch ad free, and you can now subscribe. They recently upped the price on it as well. You got no ads? Oh, cool. You might still get ads. The ads are still running. It might just be servicing you with higher value, shorter ads. Like, you never know. I don't exactly know how Twitch's algorithm works for it. Although I did meet lots of people that work in advertising at TwitchCon, and they had some interesting stuff to tell me about it. That was cool. Always interesting to hear that sort of stuff from the people who actually make it happen. You know? All right. Okay. It's going to be Murkrows and Octilleries over here. There we go. Murkrow and Octillery. I told you, chat. I know what I'm talking about. You're in the middle of ads, but you think it's an occasional phone glitch or something? I would love to have that phone glitch. No ad block, no turbo, no subs, still no ads. If you recently rejoined the stream, you may be experiencing the no pre-roll ads bonus, which is why I run ads, is so that new people in the stream, if you like leave and come back at the right time, you won't get ads. I don't know how it works, though, overall for that either. I don't think it's an effective... That's a shiny Drifloon. That's a shiny Drifloon. Look at that. Our first duplicate, if we can catch this one, chat. Our first duplicate, if we can catch it. There it is. Get a clip, chat. Duplicate number 1. Rip. Ah, we got a shiny on the map. I saw this one before the sparkles as well, which is always a fun one to have. It did sparkle. It did sparkle. But yeah, I spotted it before the sparkles, which I think is kind of a fun one to do. So pretty. It's a great shiny. Yeah, it's a great shiny. I love it. It's a shame that we've already got one, and we've already got Drift Blim as well. Ads were lovely. Please, may I have another? I can run more ads, actually, but I'm not going to. I could literally just keep spamming ads, but I'm not going to do that to you guys. Why would I do that to you guys? You guys are nice. You got a shiny while the ads were on? Yeah, but it's a duplicate, so I've just caught it instead of waiting around for you guys. How to clip? If you're on mobile, I have no idea. On desktop, there's a little clipper board, like you know the clapper boards. You can click that. What are they called? A slate? I don't know what those are called. I should do. I did a media course. I should know what those are called. It's fine. I don't need to know what they're called. Somebody else will tell me. That's not my job. I'm an editor. Clipping never works on mobile. It's really, really difficult to do on mobile. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Clipboards? I don't think they're called clipboards. They might be. You got the vote right? You did. We did get a shiny on this map. You sort of got the clip? Okay, okay. It was scuffed. If it's scuffed and I can still see the clip, I can then go back in the VOD at the weekend and get a better clip. So it's all good, Lemon. By getting the clip, it saves me time scrubbing through the VOD, which is the real time eater when I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done over the weekend. So yeah, don't you worry. By clipping it, even if the clip is awful, it just means that I can go back and like fix either side of it. Clapperboard or slate are both correct. Oh, cool. I got it right twice. Let's go. Smartest person on Twitch. Confirmed. That's how that works, right? Now? I think that's how that works. All right. What have we got now? Can we get a Vulpix or a Glameow? Would be kind of sick. Both of those Pokemon have good shinies. Vulpix is good, especially, though, because of evolving into Ninetales, which is a much better shiny than Vulpix. You just posted the clip in the section on Discord. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate when you guys do stuff like that to help out. It really means a lot to me, so thank you very much for doing it. It's almost morning. Oh, it is now morning, which means that those Beautiflies are here instead of Dustoxes. Interesting. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Lemon. Gotta go make pizza. God, I wish I could have pizza. I'm so hungry for pizza. It doesn't even matter if I've had pizza yesterday. I'm always hungry for pizza. I'm such a greedy person when it comes to pizza. Man, I could eat it every meal, which is probably how I ended up getting fat. Chat, I've lost 2 stone since the 2 weeks before TwitchCon. So in like a month of eating like healthier, I've lost 2 stone. I'm very happy with it. Very, very happy with it indeed. Like, obviously, I still need to like make sure I'm eating healthy and try and maintain what I've done there in my progress. Very proud of myself. Not something I thought I'd be able to do. So I'm just quietly going about trying to keep that up, you know? That's what I'm doing at the moment. All right, let's head around these weird grabby fingers and see if we can find a shiny Alpha Chansey. We're almost done here, chat. Almost done with no distortion. Can I get some feels Batman in chat? No shiny Alpha there. We had such good pizza slice called Crico's. It's the best pizza you've ever had. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think... what's the best pizza I've ever had? I don't know. I don't know. There was some good pizza I had when I was in Italy, but, like, you know, it's Italy, so like, it makes sense that there was good pizza there, right? Have we spent, like, nearly a full day-night cycle here? I think we have, actually. Kind of fun. Kind of cool. Let's land on this island and give ourselves a little bit more space to explore. Shiny soon. I'm not sure there'll be another shiny on this map, but maybe the next one. In fact, chat, you're going to have 30 seconds when we get out of here to pick if you think there's going to be a shiny on the next map. So get yourselves ready to vote because it's going to be a big one. Going to be at least 10,000 channel points in it. Am I right, chat? Y'all are gonna get invested. Y'all are gonna put all your channel points in. Let's hope so. Makes it more fun. Yeah, this is like the last bit of exploring we do here. We just check over the ocean to see if there's a shiny here, and then we slowly work our way back to the professor. Here in Indonesia, fast food pizza is Pizza Hut and Domino's. We have Pizza Hut and Domino's here. I would argue that they are just overpriced for what they are. like really, really badly overpriced for what they are. But they are still very good. Does that make sense? It's one of those things where I guess people pay the price because they like them. I would rather go to like a local takeaway place though and get like a really cheap, really bad quality but cheap and still tastes good pizza. One that you probably shouldn't be eating, you know? It's from like one of those like kebab places. They're good. You're really happy? Yeah? Good, I'm glad to hear it. What's causing your joy, my friend? You mean pizza is pizza? This is what I'm saying. You can't really go wrong. It's a base, it's sauce, and it's cheese. How you doing, Elliot? It's good to see you, friend. Hope everything's good. Eevee Outbreak was normal sparkling power. You got 4 shinies. Oh my god, let's go. That's the dream. That's why I didn't use sparkle power for my living shiny decks. It was just a bit too easy. I got 3 Smolives in half an hour and was like, never again. I was like, I want this challenge to last. I don't want it to be done for... All right, so chat. The way that we name our duplicates in this... You know how it is, chat. Duplicate number 1. Let's go. That's how we name them. Because then you know what part of the limited print run you got from the stream when I give them all away later on, right? Which I think is very fun. Okay, so let's hit our dupes boxes up. So this is dupes box. There we go. Keep moving. All right, chat. Let me pay out the believers. Choose prediction outcome. Believers were big on that one. Believers went hard. All right, cool. Start a new prediction. Will there be a shiny in the next area? Yes, no. 30 seconds. Get your votes and go. Go, 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 go. I wish I had a mod here. Give them away after. Yeah, I'm going to give them away when we fill too many boxes or when we finish the challenge, whichever happens first. Oh, you've got like no time at all on this one, huh? Back to the Fieldlands, my favorite area in the game. I think I'm gonna often drift here just because of the amount of Eevee chances you get. Yeah, maybe 30 seconds isn't enough for people, but it seems like it's done, so on we go. On we go. Yeah, the duplicates, I'm gonna give them away. We're gonna do a YouTube stream where I give them away, and I'm gonna do it on YouTube instead of Twitch. So if you want to be in part of that, make sure you're following my YouTube, ! YouTube in chat. You can be one of the 3.3 million views I had this month. Any opportunity to flex the views, any opportunity. But when? Well, I just said either when we filled... Ooh, an alpha Eevee? God, imagine that was shiny. Imagine. Jeez. That would have been really cool. That would have been really cool. Anyway, yeah, so... either when we get too many that we need to give them away so that we have some more box space, or it will be when we finish the decks, whichever comes first. So I'll make sure that you guys have plenty of warning for when the YouTube stream is as well. I'll do a YouTube community post and post in Discord and tell you on Twitch and then set it up as well. So like there'll be lots and lots and lots of time for you to prepare. Did you find any duplicate shinies? Yeah, I just got a Drifloon a second ago, unfortunately. It's always sad to get duplicates. Always sad to get duplicates, but you know, it's fine. We're going to get lots during this challenge. It doesn't count towards the counter, but it does mean it's an extra shiny for the video, right? So that's good. Was this my first dupe of PLA out of the 22? This was my first duplicate, yeah. Of this challenge. That's pretty good. I would argue that it's actually kind of bad. We have got only 10% of the decks and we're already hitting duplicates. We definitely didn't start hitting duplicates in Scarlet Violet until we were at like 70 shinies, maybe even 100, like a quarter of the way through. So like, yeah, it's not ideal. Let's say that it's not ideal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How big would Alpha Sylveon be? Because you're pretty sure it's the largest evolution. I don't know. Kind of large, I guess. Kind of large if it's the biggest one. SV out there with insane numbers. Yeah, Scarlet Violet was good. Scarlet Violet was really kind to us, though, to be fair. Not that games can be kind to you, but yeah, you know what I mean. Man, just the character just lying down, having a nice time is such a fun vibe. I wish I was in the little braviary bed. Like, I wish I was just chilling. Jealous. Very jealous indeed. Up we go. No shiny Staraptor. Would be a cool one again. Yeah, any of the flying Pokemon that just sort of like chill and vibe would be so sick to get. I would be over the moon with those. Where's my music though? That's my question. Somebody play the music. Oh, there's a tree to hit. Let's go. That'll give us a little bit of music at least. Yeah. Scarlet Violet was good. Cool. Yeah, if you're not following the YouTube, please make sure you do so. We're trying to get ourselves to 100,000 subscribers. That would be very sick. That would be very, very cool indeed. Another tree to hit. An Alpha Starly over here as well. That thing's a monster. Oh my god. Huge. Excuse me? We gotta keep checking Burmese. We gotta keep doing it. You subbed on YouTube? Thank you, Ned. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Yeah, if you're enjoying this, I did a Pokemon Scarlet Violet Living Shiny Dex as well, and I'm currently doing daily updates on how that video went. So if you enjoy these videos, if you enjoy this long form content, give that short form content a little gander, and I'm pretty sure you'd enjoy that too. It's gone. It was kind of good actually. It was kind of good. I really enjoyed the Scarlet Violet Living Dex. I was expecting to get like really burned out on it and not want to shiny hunt again until the Scarlet Violet DLC. But Pokemon Legends Arceus just feels so different. It's such a different game. Very fun. Feels unique. You know? It just plays so nice as well. The gameplay is just so smooth. Hit that tree. Nothing out of that one. Unfortunate. Well, I guess a Burmy out of it, but you know what I mean. No shiny one. Would have been a good one to get as well, a female one. Would have guaranteed a Wormadam if we needed it. The fact you need 2 Burmy is actually just so troll as well, though. Like, oh my god. It's a menace, all right? There's no need for them to make us need so many. No need at all. You sometimes get like Chimchars and Monfernos around here, but like it's been a while since I've seen one. There's also Munchlaxes a little bit further around on the other side, but I've not seen those either. We saw 2 at once the other day, and that was like the extent of what we've seen. There are some Pokemon in this game that are mostly going to be like found through outbreaks, right? We know that. We're going into it. We know that there's going to be a few. It's the Distortions that I'm the most worried about, because the Distortions are going to be really, really tricky. We've maybe seen like 30, 40 Pokemon out of Distortions. Think about the fact we need so many of them. I think there's going to come a stage where we have to do something else but leave this game running on the background. Like, for example, when Scarlet and Violet DLC comes out, I may leave this game running and just switch between them if needs be. Right? Plug it into my other capture card so that we can do the Distortion hunts at the same time. You don't think you got your first Burmy until like 170-ish, then the next was like 300 or 400. It was a pain. We've done way over 1,000 Burmy, maybe even closer to 2,000, and only ever gotten 1 shiny Burmy. So yeah, it's not going well for me. You got its dex perfect pretty early. Me too. It's not going super well for us. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be a-okay. It's gonna work great. It's gonna be fine. Everything's good out here. Yo, how you doing? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yesterday you were hunting for shiny Satoddle and you got a shiny Bronzong. Within like 10 minutes of gameplay you found the shiny Satoddle and you were looking for it without any sandwiches. That's what I like to hear. Let's go, hot dog. Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, even just the indicator that a Pokemon is shiny within the battle in case you missed the sparkles, they took that from Scarlet and Violet as well. They removed it. Like, what were they doing? Like, genuinely, what were they doing as they, like, came between these two games and removed a ton of, like, good features again? Crazy. Yeah, it kind of sucks, right, Scotsman, when that happens. You got the dex entry perfected, so you're like, oh, maybe I'm going to get everything sorted out quick, and then it's like, nope. No shot. No shot. It's fine. We're doing what we can. What time is it? Oh my god, it's nearly 6 o'clock, chat. Today's stream is going crazy. You missed the shiny pop sound. Yeah, and I think not even just in terms of the fact that it's like a good bit of like serotonin. It's giving you that like enjoyment when you see the shiny sound. But more than that, it's like an accessibility feature that people need in order to be able to shiny hunt. Like, if you're colorblind, that sound effect and the sparkle animation, like, helps you to be able to enjoy the game the same as everyone else. You know? You still only ever got 2 shiny Burmy. You got more shiny Combi than you did Burmy. Yeah, I avoid the trees that spit out Combis once we've got Combi for Vespiquen. That's what I'll be doing. But I don't want to get too many duplicates, right? And I feel like popping a shiny out of a tree just feels sad. It just feels sad. We're averaging 7.3 shinies a day, chat. How good is that? Well, actually, it's a little bit more than that because we do have 23 shinies, I guess, now. But one of them was a dupe. So I guess that doesn't really count. Did you get the Living Dex in SV? And if you did, how were you able to play other Pokemon games? I did get the Living Dex in Scarlet Violet, yeah. And I'm able to play other Pokemon games because this one feels different. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Scarlet Violet. It feels like I'm playing a very different, much more fun game. Honestly, I really, really love the vibes of just like flying around the map on this and like waiting to hear that sparkle effect. It's just, it just hits different, I guess is the answer that you're looking for. It really just hits different. A good game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. A very, very good game indeed. Seeing a bit Snorlax. That Alpha Snorlax is spooky when you're first playing this game. And you don't really know what alpha Pokemon are, and then you just see this gigantic Snorlax with red eyes. Scary, man. Proper scary to go past. Was the lighting's way better? Yeah, the lighting in this game is actually sensible. It makes sense. It's well done. I don't know. I still think this game's aesthetic is just better than Scarlet Violet. I'll stand by it. I just think Scarlet Violet is just fine. Just okay. It's all right. They could have... We've been through it a few times today, but they could have done so much more with Scarlet Violet that they didn't do, and it's just a bit disappointing, right? It just feels a bit sad. You've returned from dinner and time to get more shiny Pokemon. Let's go. I hope you get one soon. Really hope you get one soon. I'm considering changing my path around here a little bit, actually. Thinking about it. Next time we're in this area, I'm going to change the path ever so slightly. You're off, Calculator H11. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you've enjoyed being in the stream. If so, feel free to stop by again sometime. It's been a pleasure chatting to you. Enjoy your lurk. No shinies. I'm hoping for a Shinx at some point soon. I think shiny Shinx is just like a rite of passage in these sorts of games, or just the Shinx line. Space time distortion, chat. Let's go. Really far away, but let's go. That's what we like to see. We can head back over there. Here we are at Lake Verity. Am I just looking for random things? I am at the moment, Fern, yeah. Just literally anything overworld. The only things that are specific that we're looking for are anything from Distortions. Distortion shinies are the only thing that I'm like, this is a specific hunt that we're actively trying to do. And we're doing that by spending forever looking around the map and hoping that one happens, right? So yeah. That's kind of where we're at right now. That's my vibe with it. Trees in PLA ain't bad. They're okay. They're pretty okay. Look at that space-time distortion, man. They look so creepy and weird, like, from far away. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you don't know what they are, and one just spawns on top of you... I remember the first space-time distortion I went in, I didn't have access to Braviary yet, and I was, like, so scared. Because, like, those Pokemon in there are a high level as well. So it was, like, it was genuinely terrifying. Alright, let's head over. Here we go, chat. It's time. Such a random thing to complain about, but it really caught you off guard and it just stuck with you. Yeah, no, everyone seemed to complain about the trees in Sword and Shield. I thought it was more of a meme than anything else by the end of it. Like, you know, the trees were fine. Obviously, they weren't great, but like, they weren't that bad. Here we go. And other drink. One of them was Sneak, which is like a caffeinated drink, and this one's just orange cordial, which is not, it is not caffeinated at all, which, you know, is good because I'm having like a, not as much caffeine these days. You love how the bottle blends into the green screen. So many people say that. Hey, if you guys end up getting Sneak because of my stream, tell them about it. I so badly want to work with Sneak. It's like one of the only brands that I'm like, man, I would love to work with them. Another one being Shure, the microphones. They'd be really cool to go with. Yeah, no, Sneak though. So that's one of them. It's one of the ones. Yeah, there's some good stuff. And now we wait. And now we simply just sit in silence and wait for the Pokemon to start spawning. Did they really think the trees were going to look amazing in a game where most of the designing time was put into creatures in a creature collector? I hear what you're saying, and I counter you one. There are nicer looking trees in older Pokemon games. So, you know. It's just like, I know that it's a little bit different because of the fixed camera perspective in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but the design, just the way that game is built, is so nice and clean, and the colors are so bright and energetic, and like, and then you get into Sword and Shield and everything just feels kind of muted, and like the trees are a bit lackluster, and like the backgrounds are all exactly the same, and there's not really any special backgrounds. I don't know, it just didn't land for me. Sword and Shield may be in the running for my least favorite Pokemon games, along with Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon better, but Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, they're in the running as my least favorites. Which is kind of crazy to think when they are the most recent games before Paldea, right? But yeah, I mean, like, I get where you're coming from, saying like, oh, they probably put more energy into the Pokemon. But like, I don't know. They didn't really. The animations in Sword and Shield are very basic. Like, low kick isn't even like a kick animation. A lot of Pokemon punch when they do it. Like, there's so many things that just miss the mark. It's just like they don't put that attention to detail like they do in other games. One thing about Scarlet Violet you don't like that PLA did great is the proportions of the Pokemon to the player. Oh, for sure. I agree with you. I agree with you for sure on that one. I think they've done a good job in this game. Pokemon has a little down trail. You mean like they've gotten slowly worse over time? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna start doing the Ultra Wormhole hunt since bank transfer to home is now free. Yo, let's go. What's gonna be your first target, Excusey? I would say go for Moltres. I sent somebody after Moltres the other day. It might even have been yourself. I sent somebody after Moltres the other day and they got it within the stream. And they also got a Yanmega as well. Like, I say go for Moltres. It's lucky right now. Your luck's in this week if you're looking for Moltres. Scarlet Violet was the first game you've played since X and Y. You loved Scarlet Violet. Brought PLA about 2 weeks ago, and it's one of your favorites. Buying Sword and Shield next, and then BDSP after. BDSP are widely regarded as the worst games on the Switch, but don't let that sway you from playing them if you like Diamond and Pearl. The chibi art style isn't for everyone. Slowly worse, yeah. I think Golden Age for Pokemon, Gen 3 was where it started. Gen 4 is where it peaked, and Gen 5 is where it tailed off. That's my personal golden age of Pokemon, where I enjoyed every game that came out. I didn't have like complaints about them. You were thinking Mewtwo, but might have to go with Moltres. Go for Mewtwo if you want to, but I'm just saying, Moltres was insanely lucky for somebody else the other day. Again, it was during a 6-hour stream. They came into stream. They were like, what should I go for? I said Moltres. They were like, oh, crap, accidentally got a shiny Yanmega. I was like, excuse me? And then they were like, later on, they were like, got the Moltres too. I was like, wow, Ultra Wormhole's busted, OP. What about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are remakes of Gen 3, so it falls under the umbrella. But yeah, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, dare I say, the best 3DS Pokemon games. That one's a bit of a spicy take. I feel like a lot of people would fight me down on that one. But I think that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are the best 3DS Pokemon games. But again, it comes under the Gen 3 umbrella, right? Let's go find some Sneasels. A Licky Licky and an Earth Ring. Oh, there's our Sneasel, number 1. Not shiny. Where's number 2? Not shiny. Number 3, I think, will spawn up here somewhere. Oh, it's already spawned. There we go. Number 3. The Weavile. Very nice. No shinies, but it's good to have a Distortion, chat. Let's not complain about... let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Is that the saying? And then we look this way. And then we just wait. Ooh, shiny Gengar would be cool. We've checked all 3. Adds in 15 seconds. Nah, I'll snooze those so you can see the end of the Distortion, chat. I've got you. I've got you covered. I've got you covered, chat. Don't say I don't do things for you, all right? Don't say I don't do anything for you. I love that Gengar is smaller than Haunter. Haunter is genuinely a terrifying Pokemon just because of the size of it. Like, I did not know that Haunter was so disturbingly large until I played, like, these games in 3D. It looked at me. Oh, did you see its eye go to the side there? Get globbed. Are you looking at me too? No. Okay. The Sneasel wandered over because it saw some commotion. The side eye, right? It was so weird. It was a bit scary, to be honest with you, Keith. I wasn't feeling it. You love you some, but Oris is really good. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I haven't played, so I can't fully say Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire best 3DS games. Alpha Sylveon? Man, if that had been shiny, I would have been like, oh my god. Imagine. Okay, I'm excited about the extra spawns because of that. That is crazy. That's one of the rarest spawns in the game, by the way, chat. Alpha Sylveon from a Distortion. Alpha Shiny Sylveon, I think somebody worked out, is the rarest spawn in the game. So we were this close. We were this close, chat. Crazy. I know it's not quite that close, but that is cool to see, right? It's cool to see. Alpha Shiny Sylveon is the best. Yeah, I'd love one of those. I'd love one. It's the rarest overworld spawn in the game when you factor in that you can get them in a Distortion. Leave me alone! You've got a target on your belly for a reason. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Telling you, chat. You just got to stop them. If you hit them, they kind of bug out a little. Did they actually? Yeah. I don't think I have any scatterbangs. I don't tend to carry them. Yeah, no, I don't have any scatterbangs on me. I don't carry them because I don't use them. Oh, he's sitting. Can I get some mega hms in chat, please, if you've got the emotes? Also sitting over there. That's a big Onyx. Not an alpha one, but that's a big Onyx, no? Yeah, Shiny Sylveon is a good shiny. It's a very, very good shiny indeed. Thank you, hot dog. We're well hidden right now. All the 6 that you needed. Good stuff. Congratulations. I didn't even know Toxicroak spawned in here. I think that's the first time I've seen it now. All right, chat. We still haven't checked out Infernape, so let's go over and do that. But we are almost done with this area, so we probably won't get a second Distortion while we're here, but it's good to get one. You know, it's good to see a Distortion, just straight up full stop to see a Distortion. Oh, we got another wave. It would have been kind of hard to get one encountered before the thing ran out. But good to see another wave of Pokemon there. Up we go. Let's see. All right, this way. Let's go over to the Infernape Island. All 6 Eevee that you needed. That's quick going as well. Congratulations again on that. Very, very cool indeed. All right, Braviary, drop us down here. Let's hit the tree. Distortions don't give better odds, Keiths, no, but what they do is they have exclusive Pokemon that you can only get in Distortions. So the one that we would need from that is Weavile, right? Because technically Sneasel we can catch. As Hisuian Sneasel, it still counts as the same dex entry, so we don't need to Sneasel, we would be able to evolve one into a Weavile, but we'd probably wait a bit. But yeah, it's that's the reason we do distortions, and that's why we get so excited about distortions, is because we need to get okay, let's work it out then. So there is Weavile, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. There is then Magnemite, Magneton, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon. So there's 10 Pokemon off the top of my head that are exclusive to distortions. So, you know, some of the hardest ones in the game to collect for that reason. Is it possible to get an EV outbreak in this game? Yes. They spawn over here. Up where my cursor is now. They spawn up there. They're quite rare, though. Quite rare. Distortions don't give better odds. Ads in 30 seconds, chat. Ads in 30. Scizor is in distortions. It is, but you can catch Scyther and give it a metal coat. So as much as it is distortion shiny, potentially, it's not distortion exclusive. Magnezone can be found flying around. Same thing, yeah. So that also does not count as a distortion exclusive because you can get it elsewhere. Fun though, isn't it? Fun. Trying to perfect Eevee, but it's so rare. It is a rare Pokemon. Can you see these Pokeballs up here as well? These Pokeballs also are potential Eevee spawns. You can get up to 8 Eevee, but you're more likely to get 1 or 2 between these stamps. So use that as well to your advantage if you want to. You're welcome in advance. Feed me those ads. It's kind of crazy that there's a portion of Twitch chat who's always like, yo, get your bag, king. I'll watch the ads. And then there's a portion who are like, 8 minutes of ads? I hate you. I'm never coming home again. Like, all right, son, see you later. It's like, I can't do anything about it. What do you want me to do? You're going to get ads whether I run them or not. I may as well be able to get pre-rolls turned off at the same time. Right? That's my thought process on it, at least. Let's see if there is a Bibarel shiny alpha. Any Bibarels? Nah, it's not shiny, unfortunately. You'll use it. You should. It's good. Take yourself a clip of that if you need to remember where the stamps are. If not, I can literally just show you. Did we manage to check Alpha Rapidash this time? Or was it raining when we got here? I can't remember. Did we check it? It's been a while. It's been a long time. Time to walk the dog catcher later, my friend. You personally, ironically act angry about the ads. Oh yeah, no, I understand that. I get that there are people who do the ironic thing, but there are also people who genuinely just will leave, and that's fine as well. If ads aren't for you, then, you know, Twitch probably isn't the platform for you. You think you'll play PLA and also reset in there for EV outbreaks since you still need a few? Do it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. See if you can get some. Ooh, this is a Combi tree, so I'm not actually going to check it. Combi trees, I don't want to waste my shiny Burmy look on a Combi tree. You know what I mean? I know it doesn't work like that, and it's already determined if there's a shiny in the tree or not. But, man, you better believe I'm superstitious. Not superstitious. I'm a little stitious. I don't really think that, like, superstitious is the right word. But, like, I wouldn't want to, again, curse my luck by getting the shiny Combi out of a tree. Especially if it was a male Combi, imagine? Nah, mate. Nah, nah, nah. I'm not having that. Say nah, 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 in the words of Sir Hat from... Oh my god, that's a reference. Anyone understand that reference? No? Okay, cool. It's a Eurovision thing. That I don't even really know about. My friend just told me about Sir Hat. And now I know who Sir Hat is vaguely. All right, we're going to go check the Rapidash again anyway, just because I'm not sure if I checked it. And I think it's important to make sure we check everything if we can. We did get a shiny Magikarp over here the other day as well in this little area that we don't normally get to glance at, so that was fun. You've already gotten a lot of shiny male Combis. In my time playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, I have over 20 male Combis. So, do I have any tips on completing the decks as fast as possible? In Pokemon Legends Arceus, make sure that you're doing your challenges to get yourself to rank 10 as you go, right? So, if you have a ground-type Pokemon that needs to use ground-type moves, look for Pokemon that need to be defeated by ground-type moves and stuff like that. Just try and be as efficient as possible with it. Are we checking the flying Gyarados? Already checked it. It's blue, unfortunately. When we fly across the river at the bottom, we look up at the sky and we see if it's red or not. It was not. unfortunately. Okay, so let me show you these EV spots real quick as well. So there's an EV spot here. You see the alpha EV there? That's where 2 of them can spawn. There's an EV spot over here where those Bidoof are. Where that Bidoof is, there's also EVs there sometimes. And then as you head back up this way, the other 2 EV spots are here, where that Bidoof is. And that Bidoof is in this little bit of grass here. And then the other one is right at the top of this lake. You'll see more Bidoof, probably. There you go, more Bidoof. They can be EVs. So that's how you check those EV spots. It's actually really quick to do as well. You can just check all of them and then leave and reset. It's a very, very fast reset. Okay, did we find a shiny? I don't think we did we? Return to the village. I'll pay out the doubters, unfortunately, on that one. Doubters eating well there. Oh my god. Yeah, starting a prediction. I'm going to give you a minute, because I think a minute's a little bit better. Will there be a shiny in the next area? Go. Will we get one? Get it. Get it. Go, go, go. Say na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-na-na-na-na. Yummy ad break. Yo, let's go, nerd. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We can now box the Cranidos. Let's double check it, actually. I'm pretty sure that we finished the Cranidos thing. Yes, it is now perfected. Good to know. So let's box that so that we're not carrying around an extra Pokemon. Bare minimum, getting a Pokemon at least. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's put this over here. Go this way. It can go in this box here at the very bottom. Look how many like Cranidos and Magnemite I've been picking up so that we can try and finish their dex entries, man. Perfect dex entries for extra roll, yeah, and that's exactly it. Only on the super rare ones, though. I think the rest of the Pokemon, we don't really need them. But like your Burmese, your Distortion ones, absolutely. Mylans. I've decided Mylans. Did you pay out the Believers by mistake? Rip. No, I paid out the Doubters. Paid out the Doubters. I'm pretty sure I paid out the Doubters. Did I, chat? I don't know. If I paid the wrong thing, then that's on me. It's too late now. Too late now. All right, here we go. Let's see. 6K on shiny in the next area. Wait, hang on. Are there the details? Yeah, shiny in the next area. Yes, I think I did pay out the Doubters by mistake. Huh. How did I do that? Oh, well, sorry, chat. Sorry, Doubters. Yeah, it looks like I paid out the wrong people. I apologize. Yeah, I did. No! I'm sorry, folks. There's nothing I can do about it now. It's too late. It's too late. It's gone. It looks like I did pay out the wrong people. I apologize. All right? How's that? I apologize for it. Is that enough? Is that enough, or are you still mad at me? I pressed the wrong button. Apparently, I don't know how I did, though, because I literally said, oh, the Doubters are eating well on this one, and then did it. Doubters in shambles. Yeah, well, you know, I think that's the first. This is why I need mods, chat. I'm trying to keep up with Twitch chat, listen out for shiny sparkles, and pay out predictions all at the same time. Oh my god, it's opposite day, but by making it opposite day, does that mean that when you say it's opposite day, it is no longer opposite day? Mind in shambles. All right, let's carry on looking for Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Mind blown? I know. You can help me, mod? No, I appreciate it, Banslam, but I'm not going to be giving anyone a sword today. Yeah, I'm not going to be giving anyone a sword. If my mods are here, my mods are here. If not, they're not. We already have too many mods. When they all show up at once, they're like buses. Mods are like buses. They often don't show up, but when they do, there's 5 mods in chat all at the same time. That's just how it works. We do a little bit of gambling by putting 5K in the pot. You're also gambling that I'm going to click the right outcome. I'll be a mod since you begged. Exactly. Like, Twitch chat does like to do that, though. As soon as somebody mentions modding, they're like, I'll do it. I don't think a lot of people think about the amount of actual effort that goes into being a mod and, like, the sort of, like... There's like a small amount of like work that goes into it, you know, and people don't really think about it. They just want to have some power in the channel. It's always an interesting one. You can tell who's looking to just have a little bit of status, and you can tell who's actually helping. You don't even know how to mod. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't. They just like, again, they just want that power status. But yeah, no, you struggle modding your own chat. It is hard work. Modding a chat whilst being live is difficult. I'll say that. It's hard work. It's hard work. Anyone who does it frequently is doing a very, very good job. Not me. I'm not doing a good job with it. I've given up with trying to mod at the same time as streaming. I just if people annoy me while I don't have mods around, that's how you get a 12-hour timeout, so I don't have to deal with you today and my mods can sort it out tomorrow. That's like genuinely what I do. If I don't want to ban someone, but I'm feeling too lazy to deal with them just being a nuisance, I'm like, all right, see you in 12 hours. Come back tomorrow, see if you've got a better attitude. We do have a nice chat here. You don't like having a mod? Having mod personally is too much for your brain. Yeah, moderating is work. It is work. There's the Onyx. It's not shiny. I was going to say, I was like, where is it? It took so long to spawn in. What was going on there? All right. No Rhyhorns. Okay, feels bad, man. Rhyhorn's got a good shiny in this game. That bronze really comes through well. VIP better than mod. So true. VIP, you know that people care about you, but you don't have to do anything about it. Amazing. We love to see it. Even the channels you mod for, you space out too easily over time. You just forget to help out. No, I get you. I get you. Moderating as an actual thing. If my channel got like big, I'm talking like, 500 viewers, I'd want to be able to pay my mods, because at that point it's like they're actually doing a lot of work. They're putting a lot of energy in at that point. But then if you are paying your mods, there's an expectation that they have to show up and actually do something as well, right? So it does become like a little bit of a stranger dynamic as well between you and the mod team. You're already on 500 viewers. What do you mean? Imagine. Yeah, I think I could handle a 500 viewer chat. I think I could. I think I'd be able to do it quite well. We've had a 500 viewer chat before, and I think I've handled it pretty well. We got a bit of rain. The Alpha Rhyhorn is not shiny, chat. Get some sad faces in the chat for us. An Alpha Parasect? What a big dude. Had to mod consistency as life goes on. Oh, hard to mod consistently as life goes on and you get older and more responsibility. No, for sure. Agreed. Fully agreed. A lot of people who used to be able to mod all the time whilst they were doing uni work and now like full-time jobs as well. It is a thing. I'm not mad when my mods aren't here because I don't expect them to be here. It's just always a little bit more easy to stream when they are. Yo, how you doing, Aprexy? Thank you for the follow. It is fun. It is fun. It is what it is. Yo, Photo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Photo Nicey. Is that how you say your name? If not, please let me know. I'm always very sad when I say people's usernames wrong. I try my best to get them right. But sometimes I just can't find the way to pronounce it properly. There is actually a guy in this game who indicates that outbreaks are more likely to yield shiny Pokemon. Did you know that? He stands over in the bit that we've just gone past, and he's like, hey, I saw like an outbreak, and, there was like a different colored Pokemon in it. And it's like, yo, actually, you know what? Thank you for explaining that, because no Pokemon games tell you how to get shiny Pokemon or even what they are. But this game gives you a quest where you get a free one, and then has a bloke explaining a method to catch them. This game does so much that the other games don't do. I love this game so much. Oh, did you finish Scarlet and Violet? You said mine right. I got it right. Let's go. Yeah, no, we did finish Scarlet Violet. Spoilers for the YouTube series. I'm sorry if you're watching the day by days, but yeah, we finished it. That video, we finished it a little bit ago when we're a little bit behind on YouTube. So that'll probably be done in about maybe a week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks. So we've probably got like another, maybe not even that, it's probably like a week and a half. Yeah, probably like 10 more videos. So like day 60 might be the one. And now we're doing Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. So yeah. Photonic. Ah, there you go. I got you. Photonic. Yeah. Okay, I got you. How you doing, Photonic? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. You love modding, shouting friendos. See, the thing is, I don't know people well enough to give them a sword. How often do I stream? You'd like to watch more? I stream 5 days a week. I stream Tuesday through Saturday. I take Sunday and Monday off to work on YouTube. So yeah. You're following the YouTube series for a while? For real? Yeah. Oh, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. My I've always been a Twitch streamer. But I started YouTube in January after doing Twitch for like, 5 years. I started YouTube in January and it's already overtaken my Twitch channel. I'm having like an existential content crisis where I'm like, am I a YouTuber now? I've always thought of myself as a Twitch streamer, but like, wait a second. Am I a YouTuber? I don't know. Mass outbreak, unknown outbreak. Wish you luck. Yo, best of luck. Hopefully you get that extra wave where you get the alpha unknowns as well. Always cool to have the big alphabet. Then you can really shout at people, Not just capital letters, but capital letters in a bigger font. The shorts reach a lot more people. They really do, yeah. They really do. I can give you some stats about the series if you want. So the short series in the last month of me uploading them daily has got me 10,000 subscribers and 3.3 million views. So yeah, you found me in the thirst trap section of TikTok. God, I wish people thought I was attractive enough to make thirst trap videos. Could you imagine? That'd be sick. Imagine that was the case though, where you find somebody in like a thirst trap section of TikTok and then you sit next to them on a plane and they're just a nervous wreck. That would be so funny. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, when that music started, I genuinely thought I got the shiny sound. What was that? Oh, I did get the shiny sound. Oh my god, there's a shiny Ghastly. What? Oh my god, I could have sworn. And I was right. Let's go! Shiny Ghastly! Okay, there's our footage for the YouTube. Don't worry, chat, we got this. And then let's give it the old glob and ball. There's the glob. There's the ball. Let's get it! Believers are absolutely eating well today. There's our shiny Ghastly. My god, let's go. You heard it thinking it was your game? I was so convinced that it was just the music starting up and not actually a shiny. Man, Believer's doing good. Sorry, there's a hair on my keyboard and now I've been distracted and I have to get it. No, don't slip back down. Give me a second, chat. I need to get this. No. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Okay, we run away from the non-shiny Burmy. Let's go, Believers. 23 shinies now. Man, shiny Ghastly of all things as well. We love to see it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, man, honestly, it's kind of like... I really appreciate you hang out in the chat, Keith. It's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. That Bidoof looked so shiny to me. It looked so pale. I'm not gonna lie. If this had been Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I'd have walked over to it and sent my Pokemon to attack it. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see if we can find something else now that we've got that shiny Ghastly. The next thing we're checking is the Alpha Raichu. Then we loop back around and check the unknowns in the cave. You honestly didn't think you'd be enjoying somebody running around on Arceus catching shinies? It's so surprisingly fun though, right? Like, I don't know. A space-time distortion as well. Yo, let's go. It's going well. Ghastly is a great shiny, yeah. It's hard to tell in some games, but this game, it looks pretty solid. Yeah, I think shiny hunting is fun. If you enjoy shiny hunting, give the community a go. If you're looking for something to stream one day, this community is really welcoming. It's really, really good. Yeah. I started by playing the Pokemon trading card game and then moved to shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And I've honestly just never looked back. It's been really, really fun. All right, let's check the unknown and then head over there. It's been going good. Believers, woo. Yeah, okay, what we spelling? R-U-F-L. Ruffle. Blur. Blup. I don't know. Doesn't say a word. Community's really welcoming, and then there's Emmy. What do you mean, and then there's Emmy? Are you just not welcoming, or was the community not welcoming to you? Emmy definitely puts you off. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's a valid thing to say. Oh, you're not welcoming? I thought so, yeah. I think that's just because you were... I think you're just not welcoming because the shinies aren't welcoming to you. I mean, like, I hate to bring up the Flittle hunt again, like I do every time that we talk about shiny Pokemon around you, but, like, man, that Flittle hunt, it really, really did a number, huh? It was really, not necessarily working super well for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Why have I got to be mean? I don't get it. Oh, I'm so hungry, chat. Just as a side note, I was meant to end stream like 15 minutes ago, but I was having fun. I was just having fun, man. You're salty because you're lucky and I'm not. I am really lucky, though. Like, people like who watch this series they're probably like, oh, 10 shinies in a day. He's making that up. I got 10 shinies in my first day on this series, so 24-hour stream. I have a little bit too much to do before the weekend, unfortunately, so I don't think I could really pull off a 24-hour stream today, but that's not to say that we couldn't do a long stream at some point. I think that I would rather, though, do 2 12-hours or 3 8-hour streams than a 24-hour, because I think I start to lose energy. And I think one of the things about my stream that is good, and, like, correct me if this is just an absolute nonsense statement, but I think one of the things about my stream that's good is that it's got good vibes. It's got good energy. We got a good attitude to things, you know? Okay, well, that Parasect is being a menace, and I'm going to try and run away from it. Leave me alone! Why? Okay, we're just going to run around until the distortion starts, okay? We're just going to run around until the distortion starts. 48 hours? That sounds better, yeah. I can do that. Then I'd have time to sleep. Thank you for the update to the title. Do you gamble, like, even casually? Like, does this look extend to slot machines and cards? I don't gamble. The reason being is that I honestly just think I mean, look at me, right? I'm collecting shiny Pokemon, like, and then over streaming because I'm enjoying, like, testing the odds and trying to get a shiny. I think that for me, I can identify in myself that gambling is probably not a healthy hobby. I feel like I've got a bit of an addictive personality, and, like, I get invested in, like, an MMO and I'll play it non-stop for 2 weeks and lose a load of time to it. And it's like, all of that kind of stuff, I feel like just really is not conducive. Like, if I gambled, I think it would be a bad thing for me. So I don't gamble. But yeah, but you could win. That's exactly why I don't gamble. Sensible? Yeah, I feel like the most gambling I've ever done really is do you know what those, like, little coin dozer things are that, like, push the coins around? I did one of those. Did that Yanma not see me? Oh, it definitely saw me. Yeah, those little machines that push coins around. 2p machines in Blackpool. Yeah, Keith knows. The 2p machines at Blackpool Pleasure Beach. And I won £4, spending 50p and 2ps, because there was £2 coins in little cardboard things, and somebody just left them on the edge. And I was like, I mean, my friends are on roller coasters and I don't like them. I may as well spend 50p. I made £2 and a SpongeBob mug. Huh? Can't complain about that. £2 and I won a SpongeBob mug? Incredible. The one time you made bank on those. There was also a time when I was in high school where it was a 10p machine, which obviously is 5 times as expensive. But yeah, we were on the 10p machine and there was a £5 note in it. And I won that as well. And that was pretty good. That cost me 30p. So overall in life, I'm probably very far up on gambling. Yeah, in answer to your question, I guess yes, and I'm winning. I don't. Yeah. Are we hunting a specific Pokemon? Yes, Porygon. We're looking for Porygon right now. We're waiting for this space-time distortion to start, which shouldn't take too much longer. Maybe like another 20-30 seconds. Haven't played it since. Living on that high. I respect that. Wait while you're ahead. Exactly. Ant gets it. Although if I did ever go to Vegas, I would put, like, something on red or black. Whatever felt right at the time. I'd do, like, $10. See, you know? Do $10. Do I win? Have I won in Vegas? Yes, no. That's it. I think that'd be it. You're going in September? I know that there is, a TwitchCon, in Vegas in October. I want to say October. All right, let's look for Porygon. I like going this way around the circle. Drifblims. There's a Porygon too, not shiny, unfortunately. I've got to focus for a second, chat, whilst we look for these Porygons, I'm sorry to say. I've got to be careful not to get the flashes of the light as well. There should be one around here. Nope. There should be one around here. Because it's like the other, like, side. Okay, maybe not. Okay, no idea where the other Porygons are. There's a Porygon 2, and that is all I've seen so far. Oh my god. Where are they? Oh, there's one. There's my guy. Not shiny. And the last one be a shiny Porygon? Oh, we don't have space for items? I'm going to have to clear out my satchel at some point. Where's the other guy spawn? There it is. It's a Porygon Z? Yeah, that's kind of sick. There's some Luxios over there, so let's just go hide in some grass. They don't know where I am. They don't know I'm a Twitch streamer. Your dad won 10 grand on an 80-cent slot machine the other week. It was wild. Oh my god. What? That's insane. Yo, congrats to your dad. That's wild. Good stuff. Impressive, impressive. It's late October. It's very, very, and chat, when I say very unlikely, I'm not even giving it a 1% chance that I'm going to TwitchCon in Vegas. But if I end up going, would anyone else be there? An Umbreon? Umbreon. Cool. Umbreon is a cool Pokemon to get shiny on the overworld. I like all the distortions that we do. It's just it takes so long. Is there a set amount? Yeah, there's 3 per distortion. And it's not always going to be a Porygon either, because there could be Cyndaquil, Quilava, or Hisuian Typhlosion in here as well. So, like, the chances are 50-50 that you see a Porygon at all. So, per spawn. Hello, random dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Chat, do you want a little bit more stream? I can maybe push it to 7. If I make sure that I put food in the oven so that I can eat as soon as I'm done. Yeah? Yeah, you guys want some more? Oh my god, Ned really wants some more. We'll see. After this distortion, did we finish clearing the area? We did, didn't we? Wait. Yeah, we did finish clearing the area. Because we checked the unknowns, and that's like one of the last things we do. Yeah, after this, I'll take a quick break. I do want to stream more. I'm having a really good time, Kiwi. I'm really enjoying stream. Invest the money back in stocks and become a multi-millionaire. It's easier said than done, that. But yeah, I mean, like, honestly, if I won 10 grand on anything, I would put all of that towards a house deposit, which is, in my opinion, investing in stocks. The way that houses are at the moment. Yeah, I would be looking to try and... I love Porygon 2. I absolutely love that silly little duck. Can I get some quacks, please, and thank you? Exactly, Photonic. You need to learn how to invest first. But yeah, no, I would want to... Don't you do it! Yeah, I'd want to buy a house. An Alpha Floatzel? Oh, wow. We would have had to move quick to get that. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the only thing we had left to check is down here, actually. It was whether there was anything just in this little area that you can't see from the other area, because you might get a shiny Yanma. You never know. There is no shiny Yanma, so then we had to go over here and check the this little bit with the Alpha Hippowdon, and then that's everything done. Oh, and the Tangrowth as well. And then that's everything done. We were very nearly done when we got that distortion. We love to see it. Thank you for the quacks, chat. Let's go. Quack, quack. I absolutely love Porygon 2. It's up there amongst my favorites. Definitely up there amongst my favorite Pokemon. I can't believe we got Hippopotas so early as well. There's some Pokemon that I just feel like I'm not going to see. I think it's because we didn't see Hippopotas for ages in Scarlet Violet. I think that's the reason that I see it as a difficult hunt in this game, even when it's everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I understand it now. I understand it. We'll be able to pay out the believers as well, because we did get it. I'll give you a 2-minute prediction as well, chat. And I want you all as a group to decide where are we going next to do some shiny hunting, all right? That's another thing I need you all to work out. Where to next? You're coming here from the short series. Hey, how you doing, Oogie? It's good to see ya. Well, you may have a little bit of a spoiler by being here from the short series and seeing that we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus on a new living shiny dex. But welcome in. Hope the spoilers aren't too bad for you. It's crazy how many of you guys are here from shorts today. I really, really appreciate you all coming by. Honestly, it's mind-blowing to me. Thank you, folks. Honestly, I really, really appreciate you stopping in. Let's get it. Let's absolutely go. Okay, well, we got our brand new shiny. Oh, what should we call it, chat? What should we call our Ghastly? We need a nickname. Okay, I am going to look at chat in a second. And the first nickname I see, that's what I'm going to call it. All right? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to change name. And then I'm going to take a second. And I'm going to go 3, 2, 1. It's called Gummy. Let's go. Let's go. It's quite a cute name. You know, it's quite a cute name for a scary Pokemon, that. Imagine Ghastly without fangs. That's what this is. This is a Ghastly without fangs. Oh my god. Glad I didn't have to call it Daddy. Hey, chat. Ads start in 30 seconds, so let me very quickly tell you what's going on. I am going to go and put some food in the oven. Once I have done that, I will be back. Whilst I'm gone, I want you to predict if we're going to get a shiny in the next area and decide which area we're going to go to, okay? 121, 127, 133, 456. There you go. And then we'll go from there. How does that sound, yeah? All right, I'll see you all in 2 minutes, those of you who have ads now. And then everyone else, I'll see you in 2 minutes. I won't be too long. Okay, let's save the game there. I'll be with you shortly, folks. All right. You can sit with Espeon as well. Here you go. Sit with Reset. The non-living shiny dex, living shiny dex Pokemon. Choose the prediction outcome. Wow, it was 50-50 and we got the shiny. And then I'll start a prediction. Will we get a shiny in the next area? Have 2 minutes. Get your votes in. If you don't have any channel points, follow the channel. You get 300. See you shortly. Where's my mobile? There it is. All right, Twitch chat, you're in luck. I have managed to wrangle you an extra 1 full hour of stream. 1 full hour. Now, I personally think that that's pretty exciting. I've spoken to everyone around. I've made sure that everything's good with it. you're getting another hour of stream today. All right? That's right. That's damn right. An extra hour. Yeah, how you doing, Magic Equine? Yeah, we're still live. Another hour. Yo, random dude. Let's drop the daddies, yeah? Let's drop the daddy things. Oh my god. It's always a bit weird to have a stranger call you daddy on the internet, but it happens more often than you'd think. Let's go to the Icelands. I saw somebody say let's go. Let's do it. Lego! Stray, how you doing? It's good to see you, my guy. It's so good to see you. How are you? How's things been? How's life and stuff? Hope things are treating you well. Hope you're keeping yourself good. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we've gone to the Icelands. I saw someone say Icelands. It's the first thing I saw. I went with it. Ooh, Alpha Piloswine. Around the corner from an Alpha Sneasel. Huh? It's kind of sick. Kind of sick. Let's go. Are we going to get a shiny in this area, chat? How were the votes looking? Are you guys trusting in the new shiny, or are you guys saying, no, do you know what? No shiny today. What are we thinking? I'm hunting for literally anything, random dude. Right now, anything is new. It's the most exciting part of a living shiny dex. So I feel... Right, let me explain myself here. So because everything is new, I want to look for anything. Does that make sense? It's kind of like... It's one of those things where, like, I could target something through outbreaks or through mass outbreaks or, like, anything like that. But realistically, I think that just having anything be brand new and exciting is my favorite part of the decks. And so that's why I'm going to just keep running in the circles that I run. We're restarting. Yeah, we are. We're doing it for YouTube. I did a poll on YouTube and nearly 2,000 people said yes, do a new Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex. So here we go. Let's get it. Well, let's get it. We're doing pretty good, though. We're at 23 in 3 days. Oh, sorry. For those of you who are watching the series on YouTube at the moment, I'm trying to get ahead of the thing. We're currently 3 days in, and we've got 23 shinies. We're averaging, what is that, like nearly 8 a day? The first day was 10, the second day was 7, and I think today we're already on 6. So, like, yeah, it's pretty solid so far, actually. It's going really well. Do I want a shiny alpha? I'm going to catch them all myself. I already have to. I have a shiny alpha Pachirisu and a shiny alpha Ursaring. And for those of you who do watch the series on YouTube and are wondering, like, you know, oh, how do you track your shinies? Exclamation mark Living Dex. One of my mods has set up a Google Doc that does it for us. Good stuff. Fun. I'm having a great time with this game, honestly. Is this going to be a shiny Wormadam? Please be a shiny Wormadam. Get it out the way nice and early. Not today. Not today. There's very few routes for disappointment right now. Exactly. The only disappointment right now is Drifloon. And like with Scarlet Violet, if we get loads of duplicates, we're going to give them away on a YouTube stream. So as soon as I finish the Living Shiny Dex, I'm going to be announcing a stream where we give away all our duplicates on YouTube. So keep your eyes out for that, chat. If you want to be involved in it, follow my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube, I guess it's called. Man, I'm so used to being a Twitch streamer. I'm a YouTuber now. I've got to remember this. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, no, for real, though, I will be giving them away. You wish you could get Legends Arceus? It's a really fun game. Keep your eye out for it going on sale, would be my advice. It's quite an old game now, so every now and then they will throw it into like a nice little sale. Worth keeping your eye out. You got a dip, just came to say hi. Well, it was very good to see you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You got rear-ended at a truck stop and spent 4 hours dealing with cops. That doesn't sound like a great day, but I hope other than that you've been keeping well. And it was good to see you. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon, Stray, yeah? It's always just nice to see you in chat, my friend. Let's go. Yeah, I ended up getting some games real cheap the other day. I've got an idea for a series called Trophy Tuesdays, where we go through video games and get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. It's not like a very original idea, I'm very sure of that, but like it seems like something I'd enjoy. But yeah, I got a load of games for that. We've not done it yet though. Man, we still need to pick the soundtrack for the Living Shiny Dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. In Scarlet Violet, it's relatively easy because Nemona's theme is sick. It just fits the vibe, you know. But we've not really got one for for this yet. I think this is a little too intense, this music right now, the Icelands one. This bit here is like almost there, but it's like the scale's just not quite right. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's in slightly the wrong key. How are you still on 23? What do you mean, how am I still on 23? I literally just caught one. What do you mean? I, like, literally just caught the Ghastly, like, 10 minutes ago. Excuse me? I've barely even finished my trip around the Icelands yet. Oh. I think we were on 22. Maybe I'm going to have to go through and count and make sure I've been updating the counter. Thought it was 23 when you left. I thought it was 22. Maybe I just didn't update the counter. Maybe. Yo, Nilari, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Hello, Weird Peacock. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How many shinies do I need? 224. We're almost 200 left. Yo, how you doing, Tender Cowboy? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. How are you today? How was tea? I'm really hungry. I'll get tea after stream, though. Everything will be good. But I couldn't tell if that was shiny. I know it didn't sparkle, but, like, the bottom of its wings looked, like, yellow. I was like, what the hell? Just weird lighting. Weird lighting is all it was. Let's go. How you doing today, though? Hope everything's good. I think I've been invited to go and see Barbie on Saturday. You're eating a cornetto? Oh my god, I love cornettos, but they make me so sick. Do you think they have, like, dairy-free cornettos? They taste so bad. They're probably coconut. That's why I'm saying they taste so bad. Like, dairy-free ice cream is, like, 99% of the time just, like, a coconut substitute for milk. So, like, I just wouldn't enjoy it because I'm not a fan of coconut. God, the sadness of being lactose intolerant, chat. You got a blue Snorunt? Let's go. Honestly, blue Snorunt is one of my favorite shinies, and let me explain to you for why, Weird Peacock, right? So, in fact, let me show you. This, right, listen, this is important, actually. This is very important. Where is Snorunt? Oh, it's right here. That's perfect. Right, you see Snorunt? You see how its coat is yellow? The innard of its coat is orange, and its eyes are blue? Watch what happens. The blue moves to its coat, the yellow moves to its lapel, and the orange moves to its eyes. How good is that shiny? Tell me that is not one of the coolest shinies you've ever seen. Man, I absolutely love that thing. I absolutely love it. Top tier shiny. Absolutely top tier shiny. Can't change my mind. Can't wait to see Oppenheimer. He had a big impact on your career, lol. Wait, what's your career? Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like both Oppenheimer and Barbie are films that a lot of people are going to go and see. I've heard so many people talking about going and seeing them back to back. But man, Oppenheimer's 3 hours? That's a commitment. A commitment to see those back to back. A lot of energy. You worked around those things? Oh, for real? Oh, that's crazy. You probably can't say too much about it, no, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, that's crazy. You got a blue Crab King, Cloth, and Swablu 30 seconds later. Sounds almost like you're reading directly out of the script of one of my videos there, my friend. That's crazy. Yeah, no, those that Cloth is my favorite. Like, Cloth and Titan are my two favorites in Gen 9. They're so good. They're really cool. Yo, Weird Peacock, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Shinx clears... Wait, Shinx clears what? Shinx is a good shiny. It's a very good shiny. Here's my cold take, though, that I have to cut out of all of my videos because I always talk about it and everyone always hates on me for it. Shiny Shinx is the best in the evolution line. Shiny Luxio then gets a little bit worse. Oh my god, Shiny Machoke? Oh my god, excuse me? Hey, buddy! How you doing? Look at this guy! Good pose. Good pose. We like to see that. And then Luxray gets a little bit worse as well. Let's go. Hey, we're doing it. We give him the glob. We give him the ball. Let's go. The old glob and ball. Let's get it. 24, chat. We're up to 24 now. Right next to the hot tub, though. That could have been a shiny hot tub Machoke. Would have been very cool. You can also get Lucario. There was an Alpha Machoke in there. Very close. That's the one you want, but you can never find. Yo, for real, Machoke? I'm sorry that we got it and you didn't, but also I'm very happy to have got it. Cool. Name it Shinx. We were talking about Shinx, to be fair. We were talking about Shinx. I might have to name it Shinx. Ooh, a tree for us to smack as well. Let's go. Very green party right now. Is she Machoke? I'm not saying it out loud, but that is a good one. Oh my god. Panda Cowboy, Jesus. Oh my god. Chat. That's a good one. I enjoyed that a lot. That was very funny. I can't say that out loud. This is a family-friendly stream. She on my until I like that. That works. Say it. I just did. Okay. I made sure that it was family-friendly still. Clip it. Somebody clip it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beep beep beep. That was hilarious. Very, very funny. Daddy Shinks, it's Machoke. I'm not calling it Daddy Shinks. No, it can be called Shinks. That will do. Oh my god, Twitch chat going feral with the nicknames today. I swear to god, what's going on? We fall into here. And now we go looking for a shiny Zorua. Get it. Yeah. That's gotta be good. That's a good one. Good shiny to get. We like to see it. Sparkles in caves just hit different. They sound so funny. Like, because they echo a little bit. That is not a shiny Zorua, unfortunately. Let's go. 24. We are going to do a quick recount as well, chat, just to make sure I haven't missed one. Guru the Zorua? Wait. That's a thing. Where's that from? Where's that from? I recognize that. Is that from my content? Is that from the really old yeah, it is. It's from Lavi. Oh yeah, it is from, I guess I feel like it's from my content because I edited the video and that's how it feels. Oh my god, a shiny Feebas. Yeah, oh maybe we will have to call it Kuru. I like that. That's a good nod to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's a good reference. Let's go. Okay, chat. We're paying out the believers. We got ourselves a shiny Machoke. Let's get it. Turn that in. We love to see it. Absolutely incredible. We're up to 24. That is 8 shinies a day as it stands. 8 a day? Insane. We need 3 more to make it 9 a day, though, which is kind of unheard of, right? Because then we'd have... How many would we have had today at that point? Be crazy. Oh, yeah, don't forget the Drifloon. I guess that does mean we have one more than it looks like. I just tried to press B to sprint. That's Zelda. That's why I did that. That's Tears of the Kingdom pressing B to sprint, isn't it? And then your stamina bar comes up. 155. It goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay, let's quick count. Let's do a quick count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Perfect. And a duplicate. 25 total. 200 more. Oh, you're right. 200 more. Chat, what's the quarter waypoint on this? So 224, 112, 60, 60. No, not quite. So 50 is 100. It's 56. 56 is a quarter of the way. Yeah. We're nearly an eighth of the way. How do cows learn about current events? They read the newspaper. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. $31. Wait. Literally me when I do maths. No, you're not thick. You're not thick. It's hard to do maths in front of people. That's what I'll say. Really hard to do maths in front of people. Where to now, chat? I'm thinking here. Oh, I'm sorry. Pay out the believers. Let's pay out the believers. Yes, we got a shiny. Start a prediction. Shiny in the next area, chat. You've got 30 seconds this time. So get your predictions in fast or you're going to miss the chance. Let's go. Up to the summit camp. 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. You're supposed to be good at maths. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that too. Thought I'd be done by now. No. We're basically doing a little bit of extra stream today because Twitch chat was like being very kind. So here we go. Let's do it. We've had a lot of bits, a lot of gifted subs, and a lot of people talking, which is the main reason that I want to continue streaming today. The amount of people to talk to is the thing that keeps me streaming, right? It's the most enjoyable part. Okay. Seems like you guys got some predictions in. Let's go. Okay, no shiny up here. So we sprint past. And then we hop onto Braviary. And we check the Gligar down here. There it is. And then we turn around and check the Gligars over here. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, that was close. That was real close. I pressed the wrong button. That was almost just death. I pressed, like, accidentally pressed on the D-pad and swapped to Weird Ear. I do have the shiny charm. Yes, I do. I have the shiny charm, and I have several Pokemon, like, maxed out on the dex entries as well. Not all of them. Just enough. The hard ones are maxed out. The ones that I struggle to find frequently, they're the ones that I've maxed out. Can you die in the game? You can. You can get knocked out. You can't die, but you get knocked out. And then you get, like, teleported to, like, one of the camps, and you lose a load of your gear, which sucks. Shiny weird... sorry, she Weird Ear on my D-pad till I max out my deck entry. Oh my god, what the... my deck entry. Oh, shiny Haunter! Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. That's a shiny Haunter. Oh my god, a shiny Haunter. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I don't want to glob it yet. Hang on. This is how we do this. Oh, let's go. Oh, that was a kind of bad one. Hang on, let's see. Because it was stunned, I think it did it kind of bad. Let's go. Do this again. We just got Ghastly. Oh, that's way better. That was way better. Okay, now we've got the clip. Okay, it didn't like being re-encountered, but now that we've got the clip, we can go and do it again. Listen, I'm thinking about that YouTube content. We got to make it look good. The glob and ball. We got it. We got it. 25. We're making some moves today. This is insane. 25? Maybe we do get to 27. Maybe we do. That is not a shiny Magnezone because its eye is red. We drop down to see if there's any shinies in this area instead. Accidental Poet. Gonna name it D-pad. We do have to name it D-pad. That is so true. In fact, one of the really good things about this game is you can. You literally can. You can name them, like, instantly. There you go. D-pad, the shiny Haunter. Let's go. Let's go. This look is nuts. Congrats. I think, again, like I say, people don't believe that my look is as good as it is when they watch my YouTube series, and then they come to the stream and they're like, wait a second. Hang on a moment. Gengar next, surely? I mean, we have been doing a lot of exploring at night, so we've been susceptible to ghosts. Who knows? We might get a Haunter that we have to evolve into Gengar. It might be next on the list. Man, that's crazy that we got Ghastly and Haunter pretty much back-to-back, no? Is that actual back-to-back? I think that might be actual back-to-back. Wow. Crazy. Oh, I made a Eurovision reference earlier, Tender Cowboy. And I think that you might be like one of the only people to understand it, so I'm going to make the reference again. Somebody said, do this thing, and I was like, nah. In the words of Sir Hat, nah. And I feel like that was really funny, but nobody understood it. So could you please give me some validation that that was a good reference? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here to understand the joke. It's so, like, niche. It's genuinely so niche. But yeah, there you go. I thought that was really funny. You wasn't back-to-back. Oh, because of Machoke. I forgot about the Machoke already. I forgot we've had so many shinies. You know, they all just blur into one when you get in like 10 shinies a day. What can I say? What can I say? On the doctor's orders, say nah. Oh my god. Yeah, I liked that song, you know. I thought it was a pretty good song. All right, let's see if we can get anything else as we're going around, chat. I'm sure there will be something else for us to get as we're going, right? Surely. Man, we've had some good luck today. Some really good luck. What could I say? Except you're welcome, Weird Peacock Nose. It was the thing in the back of my brain there. The UK tour when? I would go. I would absolutely go. I wouldn't know anything that was going on, but I'd be there. I'd be there cheering on my guy. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, I've got a spot coming through here. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Oh, that's not a good place for a spot. That's going to be sore. Never mind. It'll be fine. I might just not be here tomorrow if I've got too bad of a spot. We'll see. Do I want to hear a dad joke? Honestly, not really. I've got a level with you. We've you know, the problem with people doing dad jokes and like bad puns on stream is that everyone else goes, oh, it's my time to try and do a better one. And I'll tell you something straight away. There isn't a better one. There is no good one. So I'm gonna say no, thank you. Warm compress. Yeah, I'll maybe have a look at doing that after stream. A good shout for sure. Try and make sure I'm looking after my skin. I've got like moisturizer and stuff that I'm using at the moment, so maybe it's like just not agreeing with that. We'll see. Because I've got like dry skin on my nose, which isn't nice. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things. People, you're leaving? Yeah, never mind. See you later, bud. It's one of those things. I don't really want to have to read dad jokes for the next hour of stream. If it was like earlier on in the day, I might have been like, yeah, you know what, go ahead. But yeah, I'm not looking to have a dad joke shared with me right now. I appreciate you asking though. Most people would have just gone ahead and done it. Oh, I see a tree. I see a tree. Taking the tree, let's go. Smack it. No shiny Cherim. Would have been sick though. Could you imagine shiny Cherim there? Man, guys, thank you for all the follows today. It's been a kind of crazy stream. There's been a lot of you coming through and being like, oh, I've come from YouTube. That to me is absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah. Just a huge thank you to all of you who have come across the stream today, especially if you are like hanging out for a while. I appreciate it a ton. Y'all have been crazy. I don't know, man. Cool. It's cool. Maybe I should do a community post telling people that I feel like I should wait until I finished the Scarlet Violet deck so I don't spoiler it for everyone. And then do a community post being like, we're starting the new challenge on Twitch. You hear from recommended channels? That's cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, Twitch's recommendations are not often recommending me, so I appreciate that that's the thing that people have been recommending my channel today as well. That's cool. It's been a long time since I've had anyone come through the stream and been like, oh, I'm here because of Twitch recommendations. Been a long time. It's an interesting thought as a Twitch streamer. An interesting thought. Up we go. So the way that we go now, chat, we hop all the way up here to check the Hisuian Gudra. You just like Pokemon? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. It's always good. Always good. Pokemon's genuinely a fun game to watch, in my opinion. I think shiny hunting's good, challenge runs are good. There's just so much variety to what you can watch if you want to, right? So much different choice that you can have. Is it possible to add to this? Oh, to add you to the spreadsheet? I can't add you to the spreadsheet, but send MCC a DM, and I'm sure you'll be able to get MCC to add you on for tomorrow, but MCC's at work at the moment. Up to 25 now, yeah. We've had a crazy little hour or so of catching shinies. But yeah, we can absolutely get you added to the thing. It's just up to MCC to sort it out. MCC is the person in charge of the Google Doc. Garoopy! It is. It's Garoopy in chat. Yeah, you know that views don't matter, but you love how you were at like 70 yesterday and we were all talking about YouTube viewership and stuff, and now we have 150 to 170. That is insane though, right? Like, Twitch is very fickle, and obviously we may come online tomorrow and be down to 30, but it's really cool to see that today has gone quite well. It's really cool to see that today's gone quite well in terms of viewership. It doesn't, again, I do stream the same way whether I've got 10 or 1,000 people. I think it's a very important thing to say to yourself, you know, every audience, every stream is as important as the other one, right? Like, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't affect the overall content. So yeah, I think it's nice that you guys seem to be enjoying yourselves, and thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it a ton. I'm like way outside of my usual time slot as well right now. I'm usually done about an hour ago, so it's cool to see some new faces. It's always nice. Just have fun. Exactly. The raid of 80 was super nice too. Yeah, we've had some raids today, which has obviously helped pump up the viewership for sure. But yeah, it's definitely been a very fun day. Lots of new faces, lots of new people to talk to, lots of cool stories shared by you guys as well. So no, it's just been a really nice stream. And it's not over yet, chat. We've got quite a bit of time, yeah, if you don't mind. And then the last thing we need to do here, now that we've checked all of this, is we need to go up to the top and check the Magna Zones. And then we're all good. Then we're all good. Oh, yeah, and the Rhyperia. I always forget that there's an Alpha Rhyperia until I teleport up here, ready to look for the Magna Zones. But it definitely helps that there is a Rhyperia up here. So it makes it like a little bit of a cooler little bonus check, I guess. Hey, Twitch chat, ads in 1 minute. Keep that in mind. I think I'm getting better at warning you about adverts as well. Ads in 1 minute today. So if you are about to get some ads, apologies, but you know, it is the way it is. It be how it be. Lots of new shinies too. Oh, so many new shinies, yeah. So many new shinies today. Is this going to be a shiny Magna Zone? It's definitely not, because it has not yet sparkled. So we'll go this way. Now, the reason I'm hugging this wall here is because Glygars spawn on this little bit of ground. You see? A couple of them there. We might manage to get lucky and stumble across a random blue one. That would be good. If not, we are at the right sort of area to bump into the other Magna Zone as well. So, like, you know, we're doing everything as best we can. There's one more tree to check there as well, so we'll make sure to check that if we need to. I need to pay a little bit of attention because any Pokemon that are really far below us there might not sparkle anyway. There you go. Red eyes again. And then we drop down here and check this tree. No shiny. No shiny. I'm a reet TYU. I'm broke. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, you don't have to subscribe to the channel. You never have to be a sub. As long as you don't mind watching 2 minutes of adverts every half an hour, you know, it's not that bad, is it? I think it's honestly genuinely kind of just, like, chill. All right. Let's slowly... Oh, let's get rid of this pin while we're here. Let's slowly head our way back over to the exit. And then, hopefully, whilst we do that, we might stumble across a cheeky distortion. Maybe. As a treat, perhaps. I doubt we'll get one, but, you know, worth checking. Worth taking that little bit of extra time. Just in case. You were broke, but did the raid bet thing. But everything in and I won. Oh, I see. I see. Yo, let's go. Wait, we got a shiny on this one as well, right? We got the Haunter. And it's going kind of wild today. Going kind of wild. Shall we get a little bit of footage of us with the Haunter over here? Me and the gang. He's creeping up behind Laventon there. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back. Yeah, let's go. There's another shiny. Honestly, kind of crazy. I'm exquisite, thanks for asking. The day that I come out to the UK, I need to meet y'all at a pub somewhere. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're ever out in the UK, we can probably sort out something. I think it's... it would be kind of cool to see a TwitchCon in the UK. I think that would be one of the better ways for me to see a lot of people, right? Because then, you know, I wouldn't have to do as much traveling. It'd be good. And it'd be like a big event for people to go to as well. Right, let's drop the D-pad. Let's go. Gopio from far away. I'll tell you that much. Gopio's from far, far away. Do we have a Pokemon in every box now? Hey, look at that. A Pokemon in every box now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Murica, my guy. Murica. Okay, chat. If we can get 2 more shinies, we'll be laughing. All right, here you go. Choose outcome. We did get a shiny. So that is a yes. And then start another prediction with 30 seconds. Will there be a shiny in the next area? Yes, no. Get your votes in. And I can tell you right now, chat, I'm going back to the Fieldlands. I'm feeling the Fieldlands. I don't know what it is. Gonna be it. Look, see, it's perfect. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ads done. Perfect. All you missed was us depositing the Haunter in the box. That's all you missed, Jin. Nothing really important. There's a new prediction going in. It's almost done as well. Almost all of the points are now on yes. So if we don't get a shiny, the doubter's going to be eating good. Hands up if you doubted on that one. Hands up if you doubted. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find. Any shinies out here? Any shiners? Anyone? Okay, this is going to be where we get 3 more shinies. Mega Tricopium. Let's go. Thank you for letting me know the ads are done. I can see when ads are done, but I sometimes misremember, like, whether ads are even going at all. So I will sometimes just forget to wait until the ads are over to start the next zone. There's no way you're coming out for the Vegas TwitchCon. I would say that my chances of going to the Las Vegas TwitchCon are less than 1%. I'm not going to say never, because if somebody turned around and said, I'm going to fly you out to Vegas with the company, I would probably go, right? If somebody flew me there, I'd be tempted to go. But with that being said, the chances of that happening are exponentially low. So, yeah, less than 1%. You wish you could pay? Hey, listen, it's one of them things, man. It's just, if I was going to go to America, TwitchCon, not TwitchCon, Vegas is one of the last places I'd want to go anyway. Like, Vegas is literally one of the last places I would want to go to, so I don't know. Say what you will. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? It's good to see you. Aaron was the doubter. Ooh, Aaron, you could be in for a good payout if we don't get a shiny on this area. You could be in for a huge payout. Vegas does suck, not denying that. I think another thing about it, though, is that, like, if I went, I'd be looking to try and, like, go to as many events as possible, right? It's like a business trip for me if I go to TwitchCon. It's not like a go, have a party, like, don't do anything useful for an entire weekend. It's a business trip. So, like, you'd be maybe expecting me to be able to, like, hang out a load. I wouldn't necessarily be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? It would be really limited in free time. You have 129 more KOs to go until you hit 500 for the Fox. You're probably around 750 encounters total. Yo, best of luck. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Still under odds, right? You know what I mean? 750 encounters is really far under odds. But yeah, hopefully you get one soon. But you don't get partner party plus ones. You either have to be a partner or you don't go. So yeah, it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately. I think there are too many partners to allow people to have plus ones. That is blue. That Gyarados is blue, not red. Unfortunate. You know, just teasing. Yeah, no worries. I didn't know if you knew or not. I was just, like, giving you the information, right? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's definitely one of those things. It's a shame in a way, but, like, also I completely understand why they don't allow plus ones. Like, it makes sense. Okie dokie, let's keep going. Yeah, hopefully you get it soon, Sergeant Corn. It's honestly crazy to me that, like, the way that Sword and Shield shiny hunting works, like, I don't know. It's just, it's like they didn't think about shiny hunters. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like they went, oh, yeah, shiny Pokemon. You know, just knock out 500. It's like they didn't think about it and they just added it as like an afterthought after the fact. It makes total sense why there's a lot of partners out there, and you can see Las Vegas is bigger than Paris. Yeah, there'll probably be more people in Vegas than Paris. Paris was kind of like a little quiet, but the partner party was still really overcrowded. You wanted to play a Switch game, but you didn't want to do Scarlet Violet? Fair enough. Fair enough. I would have picked this or Pokemon Let's Go over Sword and Shield, but that's just because I don't like Sword and Shield very much. They are probably my least favorite Switch Pokemon games, which is really saying something because the games aren't bad, right? I just think that the other Switch games are just better. And I think that this game in particular is incredible. Let's Go hurts your wrists. Fair enough. Yeah. You got to do what's best for yourself. You got to do what's best for yourself. Dum, 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 dum. One of these days, the Burmy will be shiny, chat. One of these days, that Burmy's gonna be shiny and you'll all be laughing. You'll all be laughing with joy. Okay. Up here we go. Let's see if we can get that Alpha Stantler. That'd be kind of sick because we could evolve it into a Weird Ear. An Alpha Weird Ear, imagine. Not today, not today. There is another Burmy, though. I think Sword and Shield has the best art. No lie. Wait, for real, yeah? I think that in terms of style, Pokemon Let's Go best, and then Pokemon Legends Arceus best. And then Sword and Shield, and then Scarlet Violet. But I think in terms of fun, Scarlet Violet really outweighs Sword and Shield. There's so many different factors into what makes the games good for me. But yeah, I genuinely think that the style in Let's Go and in this are just better. they feel like they have a style. They feel like they have an intentional art direction, you know? Whereas even if this one has an intentional art direction that's kind of a bit blurry and not like very focused or sharp around the edges, at least it has an intentional style, you know? It has that like, ooh, FaceTime distortion for me as a treat. I'll take that. I'll take that. You also like the art style of BDSP? Oh, I always forget those games exist. Yeah, I don't like the art style in BDSP at all. I don't like it at all. Your opinion is valid. Of course, everyone has their own opinions. It's just that some are wrong. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, for real though, I don't like BDSP. The chibi style, I was like, it's gonna grow on me, and it never did. It literally never did. Hunting for all the shinies. I am, Dusty. I am, yeah. We're gonna get them as well. Just you watch. Just you watch. We're gonna get every shiny in the game. Oh, there's another tree to hit on the way to this distortion. Man, there's so many trees this time round. Always good to get an extra 20 Burmy per route, right? Yeah, we're hunting all the shinies, and hopefully we'll get another one before the end of stream. Bringing us up to nearly 9 shinies a day. Nearly 9 a day if we get another one. Isn't that not insane? Insane. You still never got your Alpha Magikarp? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alpha Magikarp. The cool one. Okay. Just a Kricketot. It's not a Paras. If it had been a Paras, we'd have been being harassed right now. Harassed by a Paras. Random, but that Alpha Starly always there? No, no. Sometimes it's just random. No, it's just random. Also, this area doesn't have an Alpha Staraptor in it either. So, it still wouldn't have been a thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an Alpha Staraptor. We've got Rapidash, Heracross Floatzel, Graveler, Blissey Scyther, Lopunny, Infernape, Kricketune Bibarel, Alakazam Snorlax. Am I missing anything? Stantler. I think that's it. There's a Golbat at night. Did I do a good job there? I feel like I did a good job there. I said Infernape, didn't I? If I didn't say Infernape, I was thinking Infernape. There's not an Alpha Gastrodon, I don't think. Not a permanent one, at least. Not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Staravia. There's an Alpha Staravia as well. Which, of course, is why Scopio mentioned it in the first place. So I forgot to mention it. Oh, and Parasect. Parasect also exists. I think I've done a good job of naming all of the alphas there, though, personally. I think... did I say Rapidash? I did say Rapidash. I think I've done a good job. I think I got that pretty much bang on. No, Luxio. There's also a Luxio. Yeah. Now I think I've pretty much got it bang on. Who likes shiny Paras? In this game, it looks a lot better. In most games, it kind of sucks. In this game, it's got a bit of an upgrade. I think it's not a great shiny, but it's better than it was. Does that make sense, Dusty? Still not amazing, but better. Good enough to pass as like a solid shiny for me. It goes from being like a 2 out of 10 to being like a 4 or 5. Like an average shiny now. But yeah, no, in other games, yikes. That's like a 1 out of 10. It just looks a little bit more orange. In this game, they've got a bit more contrast between its mushrooms and its shell when it's a shiny one. I know way too much about Pokemon. I hear myself saying things about Pokemon sometimes, and I'm like, my God. Really? Really, Ryan? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. I know too much. Okay. Right, chat. Let's hope for that shiny Sneasel. Did I hear a Sneasel? I did hear a Sneasel. It's not shiny. Good to know where it is, though. So that's one. Dodge the Ursa ring, I guess. Did I hear one over here? So far, we found one. Anything else? Oh my God, I only just dodged that. That was crazy. That was a homing missile. I didn't even know it was coming for me. Okay. Seen one so far. There's two. Seen a second one. I think the other one spawns slightly out of the way from where we expect. Yeah, there it is. There's three. None of them shiny, unfortunately. But that's not to say, like, you know, not to say we can't get a shiny. All we need to do now is find ourselves a safe place to hide. It didn't see me. And now we just wait. We could still get a shiny Alpha Sylveon. We could get just a Sylveon shiny, an Eevee shiny, Gengar, Steelix. I guess any of these Pokemon in here are still new, right? So it's good stuff. Was the shiny Haunter you found earlier from a Distortion? No, it was not. It was just on the overworld. We don't have a single shiny from a Distortion yet. You don't like Paras in general? The started your story of killing every shiny Paras you come across? Wow. That's mean. That's mean. Poor Paras. It's just trying to exist, man. Yeah, we're just waiting now, chat. It's just a waiting game. We see if we can find a shiny as the triple comes in. Maybe it's sometimes a double, usually a triple. And then, yeah, we go from there. We saw an Alpha Sylveon earlier today, folks, which is rare. Very, very rare to see. So that was cool. I always like to get at least something fun. 2 Peat Blocks in 3 digs? That's crazy. That's crazy good luck. I think we'd have to go and look for a Peat Block in order to evolve an Ursaluna. So yeah, I feel like we might have to do that at some point. I would like to get an Ursaluna from an Outbreak. Oh, a Leafeon. Yo, that would also be a really cool shiny to just get, right? That would also be really cool. Man, I think that the random waves of Distortion shinies is always incredibly fun. Always incredibly fun. I'm getting ready to throw Espeon at them. Just in case. Unless it's an Eevee, in which case we'll glob and ball it. Because we can't save them in a Distortion. We would just have to glob and ball. And say we lose that little freeze frame where you get the good YouTube clips. Gotta miss out on that YouTube content. An Alpha Licky Tongue. Man, it's... You know, it's almost like opening a loot box, right? Every time it spawns a new wave of them, it's like a loot box. Like, what cards are we going to get? We just got an Alpha Licky Tongue as the rarest card in that one. Earlier on today, we got Alpha Sylveon. Rare card. Really rare card. Good one. Leafeon's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Espeon. Mine's Espeon. Dang, that tongue, though. Yeah. You love shiny Espeon when you told your brother you got an Espeon instead of Umbreon. He was confused due to Umbreon being a tank. Fair enough. Yeah, shiny Espeon's good. Ours is the Pokemon we've had from the start of the game, pretty much. And we're carrying it around with us as our Pokemon catching Pokemon in this game. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, they're sitting down. Look at them. Look at them go. Lovely. Cute. They're just silly little guys. They're just grumpy bears. Another Leafeon as well. You gotta go again. You got an appointment. Catch you later, Scopio. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with us today. All right, chat. Just in case there's another wave, there's not. I was gonna say we have to be fast if there is. The Distortion faded. Right, we've still got a lot more to do, though. Where were we when that happened? Where were we when that happened? What had we already checked? Had we checked Infernape yet? I don't think we had we? Where were we? Were we over by the antlers? Yeah, we were. Actually, that does fit straight into just our path, right? We're still on the same route. We've not seen Alpha Snorlax. We've not seen Alakazam or Infernape or anything like that. Oh, nice. Hey, chat, that's going to take us about 5 minutes. There is a very small, like 1 in 17 chance or something that there is going to be another Distortion. There is a very, very small but achievable chance that we will see another Distortion whilst we're out here today. It would be kind of sick. Be kind of sick. I'd be very, very happy with that. Your favorite Eevee is Sylveon. It's just your favorite colors. Oh, valid. Absolutely. 100%. Sylveon is a cool Pokemon. Very good. I just already liked Espeon too much to let Sylveon take its place. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just one of those things, you know? Just one of those things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't done this yet, but if we had, well, you know, at the end of the day, we're just getting more chance for another Distortion. Not bad at all. And then, chat, after this, we will do the classic. We will find an MMO and we will fly over every single outbreak in the MMO in a last-ditch attempt to get an extra shiny for the day. I think it's a fun little mini game at the end of everything, personally. So yeah, we'll see what we can do as we get moving through. I'd love a shiny Wurmple. Yo, not a good gamer. Don't undersell yourself, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Thanks for the streams. No worries, Scopio. Glad you've enjoyed yourself. Glad you've had a good time. Man, I've had a good time today, chat. Hands up if we've enjoyed stream today. It's me. I've had a good time. I think this has been really fun. We're up to 25, which is what? 8, 16, 24. Like 8 1/3 shinies a day, which is really, really good going. Really, really good going. You guys have had fun. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. I know that I'm basically fishing for compliments by asking if you've had a good time in stream, but let me fish for compliments then. All right? Do you ever think about that before? Maybe I just want a bit of compliment. All right? Just a regular old Snorlax. Not blue enough, chat. Not blue enough. Did we already do this? I don't know if we already did this area. I can't remember. It's fine. Either way, just waiting for a distortion. That's all it is. Do you guys remember if we've already done this? There's no shaking trees. No, we definitely didn't see the Snorlax, right? If we see a shaking tree, we'll know for sure that we're safe and it's new. If we don't see any shaking trees, that's not to say that it's not new. Okay, here's the slight variation to the route that I need to make. I feel like I've already seen the Alakazam. Not even there. It's further around, I guess. Do I remember climbing up this wall? I'm not sure, you know. Yay, nay, nay. That doesn't help! I don't know if we've already been here. Okay, let's carry on. It doesn't really change anything. We just get to keep exploring. Maybe we'll find a Luxray. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll find a Luxray. Maybe we won't find a Luxray. It's got to be daytime now, right? Got to be daytime. These Drifblim will despawn soon. Surely they'll be gone soon. Yeah, good chances for a shiny Luxray. Unfortunately, we have not stumbled across one. Is there another one all the way over here as well? I feel like this is where we caught Drifblim. Maybe not. Down to the lake. Just high enough to, like, glide over this little pillar in the middle, the little cave as well. I think that we'll get sparkles from either side if there was any. So that's also, like, pretty good in my opinion. And then we check the ones that we didn't check at the shore here. Still not shiny. And then we head over to the Infernape. Yeah, we definitely didn't check the Infernape or the Alakazam. For sure. I'm holding confidently that we did not do this yet. Very confidently, I say, with an unsure voice. I don't think we did this yet. We need to find a shiny so that I know for sure if we did or didn't do it. No, because did we see the Mr. Mimes? Man, I'm getting so, like, messed up as to whether we did this already. By the way, chat, the sun, I apologize for the sun. It is absolutely blinding. There you go. The door just drifted off to the side, so I guess we're all right now for a bit. It's really warm again today. It's one of those things. We definitely then did not already check all of this. Let's go. I didn't even pay attention if that Wormadam was shiny, chat. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, that would have been embarrassing. Nobody said anything, though. So I'm guessing it wasn't. I'm guessing it wasn't. It didn't look it. But then again, they're not particularly shiny looking, are they? So, you know, big yikes. Big yikes potential moment there. Not paying attention to your Wormadams and your Burmies is a bad mistake. Shiny Infernape? Maybe? No. Never mind. Never mind. And we head over here. Check the Lopunny, the Scyther, and the Blissey. And we can call it a day and head home. Back to the town. if that's what you call home. That's what I'm calling home. I swear maybe I'm just remembering other times that we've done this though, you know, because there was a couple of trees there we hadn't hit yet. That's nobody's helping me with my memory. My memory is so bad. Oh my god. I guess that's what happens when you spend like 7 hours on stream though, you know? Everything does sort of blur into one a little bit. You do think, oh, maybe I have cleared this area before. You end up forgetting it. Of all the Pokemon from this game, you think your favorite might be Cleavor? Cleavor is sick, yeah. I would really, really like a shiny Cleavor from an Outbreak. Instead of evolving a Scyther, I'd like a Cleavor from an Outbreak so that we can be like, oh, yo, shiny Cleavor on the overworld? That'd be sick. That's a dream. That's a dream one. These trees are always cone beasts, so we don't check them because they're not Burmese. That's why. You don't like shiny Cleavor? Oh, how come? What don't you like about it? I personally really like the color of it going the same as Scyther. I think it's kind of sick. That's the reason that I like it. I can understand why people don't like green shinies. A lot of green shinies get a lot of stick from people. I'm looking at my boy Espeon over here. Espeon definitely gets a lot of flack for being a green shiny that people don't like. We gliding slowly.
Little bit.
Yo, Sunny. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Arceus, Ryan will guide us to the promised land.
That's
Of
the
incorrectly
dream.
colored Pokemon. Squim didn't ask Idina's send it Salbzard Dumper.
Fair enough. That was certainly some emotes at the end. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Sunny. We've had a good day today. We've got like, what, 8 shinies, something like that, and a duplicate as well. You love shiny Espeon. I love Espeon shiny as well. I think it used to be bad. I will say that. I think it's gotten better as time has progressed, and the green has gotten a bit darker. That's what I'll say about it. I think it has gotten better as a shiny. All right, there we go. We've finished checking this area, chat. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. You're home so I can give you stuff. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Nothing in particular. Return me to the village. Right. Let's pay out the doubters on that one, unfortunately. Choose the outcome. Doubters eating well. Hopefully I paid out the doubters. Prediction results is no. I paid it correct. I paid it correct. I did it right this time. Yeah, we're almost at the end of the day, but not quite because, chat, we have to find a massive mass outbreak in the spot that I would have liked to see it as well. Let's go. Let's go. So this is the end of like the day sort of thing, right? What we do now is we are going to go, okay, there are outbreaks. Let's check them as fast as possible. Yo, how you doing, Rooster Mug? It's good to see you. There are outbreaks to check as fast as possible. We fly over them. We move on. We don't do the outbreak. We simply fly over it, see what it is. If there's a shiny, we catch it. If not, we move on. We saw a Kadabra. No shiny. We move on. This area now. What is it going to be? Luxio. No shiny. We move on. Where's the next one? Okay. That's the plan, chat. That's how we're going to be. Wait, was it up here? No, it's across the water. No shiny. We move on. You wish Wooper would be in this game? Wooper is a good Pokemon. I think a lot of people want Wooper in just every game, to be honest with you. There's a lot of Pokemon that have that sort of thing with it. No shiny there. We can still check the guy, though. The Heracross. It was a guy this time as well. Good guesses. And then we go over this way. We follow the land bridge around. Let's go. You gotta move fast, chat. You're under a time constraint on these ones. It will be just on the other side of this rock, I think. Yep, there it is. No shiny in the outbreak. Then I guess the next best thing would be to, like, I guess fly here and then across to Infernape's Island. That's what we're going to do now. Yeah, we're going to go this way. Cool. 100 more KOs to go. Who's lying? Who's lying about what? Kricketune, no shiny. Onwards. If you see a shiny that I miss, chat, it doesn't work the same as in Scarlet Violet. But if you see one that I miss, give me a yell. I might miss the sparkles because I'm zooming. Wooper is better than Pikachu. I think Wooper's better than Pikachu personally, but Pikachu's just iconic, right? You can't really replace Pikachu. Even if you wanted to, you can't really. Oh, it's on the beach. The outbreak was on the beach all along. I don't see a shiny there, but we do still want to register that we've seen it. All right, back over this way. Let's go. We got places to go. We got people to see. Yeah, you can't replace Pikachu. It's way too iconic. There is an outbreak over here on this hill. No shiny there. We zoom through here. Still no shiny. And then we swap back here. No shiny there either. Ads in 1 minute, chat. I'm going to snooze those ads for you. 1 second. There you go. I've snoozed those ads. Ads in 5 minutes. Because we got places to go. We got to go check out all these outbreaks. See if there's any shinies in them. Have I gone past it? No, I'm heading straight to it. Perfect. Ooh, Zorua. I kind of want to finish that one off and see if there's a shiny Zorua in it, but I'm not able to because of the rules that I've set for myself. I've set myself some rules on this. I'm not going to break my own rules. Jinx, no shiny. Unfortunate. Okay, all the way up to the deer track path now. Let's do that. Because that way we get to check over the Snorlax as well. You instantly think of the Sonic song. There's a Sonic song. Let's keep going. So it's just over here. Over this rock. I know the areas for most of these things just by like memory. So like I'm quite quickly able to get to them. It's just whether we find a shiny there or not, right? Escape from the city. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I get it. Places to go. I see it. Ooh, there's the outbreak. No shiny in it. Unfortunate. The next one is, okay, it's around here. It's on this little hill to the side. Fly over the Parasect as well, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I do know where it is. Perfect. Because then we also get to check that Gyarados real quick. It's blue. And then we see here. Are you any shinies? No, none of you shiny. We don't want to see more of those. We've seen enough of those already. Okay. This way now. We're going. Zooming. This is how shiny hunts will be in this game a little bit later on, chat. Maybe we clear out the ones that we want more as well. Another one with no sparkles. And then we go this way. And it looks like, chat, with a very unfortunate turn of events, we're not going to get a shiny from our mass outbreak speedrun. Feels bad. Feels bad. Giving it our best. No shiny from the MMO speedrun. That's actually crazy. I was expecting one. I always expect a shiny from those, though. But we've not got one yet. The only time we have got a shiny doing that, we got a nose pass, and it wasn't even from an outbreak. It was just on the overworld. So I guess the joke's on me, ultimately. The joke is absolutely on me at that point. All right. Cool. Good effort, folks. Good effort. We gave it a solid try. I respect you for that. No shiny, though, from that speed run. Okay, and then we'll go this way. Just in case there's like a Wurmple. Could be a shiny Wurmple. You never know. There isn't. There could be a shiny Floatzel. There probably isn't, but there could be. Yeah, the Alpha Floatzel would have been a big hit there. That would have been a crazy way to go. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just chilling and vibing, to be honest with you. It's been a nice stream. I had a pretty good time just hanging out. We've done a long one today. How long have we actually ended up streaming today, chat? We've done 7.5 hours. So yeah, it's been a long one, been a busy one. I've been working hard. Working real hard today. You know, I'm saying we've done a good job. I'm saying we've done a good job. We got a lot of shinies. Well, nothing. That was the end of your sentence. The rain's about to clear up. Still too long for us to wait, though. Let's go. You're doing good. I'm glad that everyone's doing well. Smack that there. Get me out of here. Nothing to report, Professor. The mass outbreak let us down again. Again. Feels bad. All right. Man, what a long stream. I've still got to edit a video as well. Okay, chat. Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate you all hanging out. I'm going to quickly save the game so that we have all 25 of our Pokemon and our one duplicate. You can now spend a little bit of time hanging out with Espeon here until I find somebody to host. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all. Had a great time. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we should do this again tomorrow. Yeah? You guys going to be around? I'm also going to snooze the ads again. I'm also going to snooze the ads again. You guys don't need ads while I'm looking to host somebody. Who is online today? Who's online today? Is there anybody shiny hunting? There's a few people doing shiny hunting. There's a few places we could go. There's a few places we could go. Where should we? There's so many people online. There's so many people I want to host, but like, what? Crazy difficult to pick somebody to go to. Crazy difficult. Okay, let's go say hi to... I was hoping that would work. Let's go say hi to... Video Game Shay. Let's do that. I will catch you all later. Have a good rest of your days. Shay is currently playing Legend of Zelda. So here you go. /raid. Yo, Mullatron, it's good to see you. Sorry that we're on our way out, my friend. Go say hi, chat. Hang out with Shay for a little bit, and I will see you all very soon, okay? Tomorrow. Yeah, it's Thursday tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, folks. Goodbye for now. See you in a little bit. Have a good one.